Anyway, all right, yeah, okay. So, besides that, does anyone remember what happened the actual last time?
So I did a bunch of stuff for a puzzle thing, and somebody took the ring that the puzzle thing unlocked,
I
except
don't
for it made
want
it so
it
they
anymore.
can't see the light.
Right,
Then a
Moth.
bunch of other people touched it.
Those who
Yeah.
touched it can't. Those who touched it see sort of stormy, overcast.
Well, not yet. They wouldn't yet. They haven't even left the thing. When you look out onto the water from where you're at, which you'd be in the stairwell, right?
We were going up the stairs, yeah.
Yeah,
Moth
right
is
as it
gonna
ended.
freak out when it stops being sunny.
All right, let's start with Lars. Lars, you are on a mission walking into town. I need you to roll. I'm gonna have you re-roll the wisdom check. Roll it again.
Okay.
Oh, we should probably get Bourbon here. I just realized. Yeah, you were. You were not going to. So, Burb. Did I send you the link?
For Roll20?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in here.
All right. You are in here? All right. Cool. Wait, what? Are you?
Oh, give me a moment. I didn't do the whole launch thing.
Ah, I gotcha. Gotcha. There you go. There you go. All right. Let me give you a character.
Whoa.
So basically, you're going to. How do you explain this? We'll just give the new character to not Lars. Burb. Go to players. That's fine. How do I?
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back. Just
All right,
getting
that's
water.
fine.
I had just put the Totodile token on it, but I'll remove it.
No, you're fine. Keep it there then. I'll just make another one because
Okay.
I'm having trouble anyway. Character. All right. Can be controlled by Leaf. Leaf. Good name.
Very good name. The name of a good moth.
No, that's the name of a good druid.
Look, you should play Bug Fables.
Maybe even a dryad.
Play Bug Fables and you know what I mean.
All right. Did I not create it? Oh no, it's right here. All right. So it gives it a random name, but how do you change this? Players. Go to players. Right. All right. You should be able to see this token, right?
Yeah, I see a token without it's just yeah.
Yep. You should be able to click it. I don't know how they did it.
You hang on.
Oh, you have to right click it and edit. And then you can fill in your details. I can't actually edit it.
On the right, the third tab, your mouse over it says journal.
Oh, yeah, up at the very
on that,
top.
and then it gives you the list of characters.
I'll be
and you
completely
click on the
honest.
one. You
Huh?
click
I
on the
don't
one
know my
that's
left and
yours,
my rights.
and it will come up. Fuck off.
Honestly,
you
same
click
thing.
on the one that's yours, and it will give you the option to edit. You can put in your.
Someone says a direction, and I choose a
You can put
direction at
a
random.
summary of you and a picture.
Exactly. I chose left when he told me right earlier.
And then you only realize that it's wrong after the fact.
Yeah, after I couldn't find what he was talking about, I'm like, oh, wrong direction. Look to the other side.
Sorry, Rob.
There you go. I even renamed it.
What is your character's name, Burb?
Oh, okay. Give me 3 seconds here. Look, I've had a busy work week. I have not had time.
You are A.O. fine. I was just curious. Hmm. All right, let's describe it as this. All right, so Lars, you walk into town. You fail the wisdom check. So what was it? Everything looks really nice and sunny. You notice that there is a crowd gathering around like a little boathouse. Where should we go with this? So then I guess it would be, how do I set the scene here?
Very
Find
good.
out marching order.
Very, very carefully. Well, we already know the marching order. Dwarf is in front. Trifesta and Shiro are behind. Moth, and then you are the one in the very back, just being very
Yes.
aggressively pushy. Being like, come on, get out of the way already.
it's NPCs
Yeah.
blocking your path.
Yeah.
And Moth refuses.
So, as you guys come up from the tunnel, you notice, Rob,
Yeah.
Moth, Kinner, and Rob, Moth, and Kinner all notice that the world has gone stormy. Very dreary, very like moist.
Moist.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it other than
Gray.
that. Very gray, yeah, thank you. And
And now I am
Trifesta and Cat, you happen to be in the same fucking square, so this is perfect. You guys see absolutely nothing. It is a bright day. A couple of villagers are walking towards you. They appear to be upset. Quite upset. Everybody, no, not everybody. Kinner, you see a horde of undead walking towards you. I'm doing this in a very bad way. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get back into the hang of it. Kinner sees an entire horde of undead walking towards you guys. Because his is completely. Moth, you see no light. Roll.
What am I rolling?
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't have to roll. You wouldn't have to roll at all.
Okay.
You would see undead. Oh no, you do have to roll.
I
Never
already
mind.
have it on.
You have to roll. You have to roll. What is it? Wisdom? What did we decide on, Burb?
It would be a wisdom save, or it'd be either. Yeah, it'd be wisdom.
What was the wisdom save that we came to though?
22.
22. All right. All right. Yeah. Roll your roll for wisdom.
Okay, wisdom save or
Mm-hmm. Yep.
wisdom save.
All right. You see this very handsome, very stylish young man. Very pronounced, very chest out. I am a knight and I serve by duty type. Walking towards you, leading a horde of undead. Shiro, you see normal villagers. You just see normal people. They're just
That's fine.
They're
Shiro
people.
already knows the world is a lie.
Trifesta, you see the same thing as Shiro. Nothing has changed. Rob, roll wisdom saving.
23.
You got a 23?
Dang.
Nice. So you also see can you describe your character for me, Burb?
You see a rather well armored undead with a green glowing lantern with what appears to be some sort of ethereal spirit on the inside, wielding a two-handed mace in the other hand. He's pretty lax in his posture, but he's staring down the those within the doorway quite heavily.
Ah.
Was my headset on? Yep. Okay.
Yep. Good. Cool. And so everybody who sees him, which is Rob and Kinner, you both see that. As for Moth. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fucking. This is a pain in the ass to remember who sees what. So Rob and Kinner, you see the truth. You see the unblinding truth, nothing but the truth, right? Shiro, Trisox. Imagine. Do you guys know Fire Emblem?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
All right. So Ike. Imagine
yeah.
Ike.
Okay.
If you don't know who that is, he is except brown hair, very stern, very pronounced, very I'm a beat your ass if you cross me.
Fist of the North Star, except uses a sword about half their body length.
Who's Fist of the North Star? I'm
Yes,
sorry.
I know him from Smash Bros. At least.
I'm very confused. All right. Trifesta, that's what you see. Shiro, that's what you see. Moth.
There you go. I posted it in D&D stuff.
You-
Picture of Ike.
You also see oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's probably a good place to get some information. You also see Ike or a
Yeah.
version of Ike.
But I
Brown
also see
hair,
one
you
head
know,
behind him as well.
kind
don't
of
I?
like that. His tassel. Okay, so for a note, there is no wind. It is completely dreary. There is no wind, and his cape is flowing in the breeze. But as for the undead version of him, I guess it'd be tassels. Yeah, Leaf.
Yeah.
It'd be tassels.
Mhm.
All right. I guess we start turn order since Lars is coming into town and we've done that. Either Leaf or Rob can start.
I think Thunor will just cautiously raise his shield and just hold out an arm to stop people walking past him into the swarm of undead and just go, "Oh, we've got a problem. We've got quite a big problem."
Yeah, you guys are all above ground now, actively looking at this group. Decide what you're going to do.
I will distract them, my friends, with a ultimate spell.
I look at him. Thunor just looks at him like he's an idiot, and then just casts undead. He uses turn undead.
Oh, okay.
Turn
He
undead.
casts undead at the undead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Channel divinity. He raises his shield, places two fingers on the reliquary attached to the back of it, and channels turn undead through his shield.
All right. What does turn undead do?
They make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage, I believe.
Is
Yeah,
it
it's
just
an
on your
action-
shield,
as an
or
action.
is it? Are you attacking?
No.
It's
Well,
a passive.
not
It's not an attack. It's a passive
Okay,
spell.
it's a passive. All right.
Um,
I was like,
as an
wait, hold
action,
on. Already, you
I'm
guys
not,
are just
he's
gonna
gonna
jump
I'm
into
not attacking.
combat?
I'm not attacking. It's stopping us from getting swarmed. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censoring the dead. Each undead that you can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw DC 14. If the creature fails its saving throw, it's turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. A turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its turn, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, it can only use the dodge action.
I'm going to say that is probably fuck. I knew this was gonna happen. I talked with it with Lee.
You
Pretty sure that
presented
initiate
the
one.
cleric with a swarm of undead.
But there's a guy in
Yeah.
front. He's leading. No, you only see undead, don't you? Fuck.
No, I see undead. I see undead, and you said the guy in front of me was also undead.
Yeah, the guy in front of you. He looks like a bigger undead version.
Yeah. So I see a swarm of undead, and I see a tall undead.
Yeah.
I'm not attacking. I'm just casting this to make sure we don't
That
immediately
would
get
still
pounced.
initiate combat, though.
That would initiate
Yeah.
combat.
Uh,
Because it's
I see what's
actively
going on?
making a stat. It's actively pushing a status effect on somebody.
How about we resolve the effect? They make their wisdom saving throw, whatever it is.
All right, yeah, we could just do that. Everybody
Hold
back.
that turn order.
fine. I will hold action. Turn undead. He gets into. He raises the shield and just stops and watches to see what's going to happen.
All right. Leaf, would you like to do your thing?
Not quite yet, but this dude that I have, this lad, the skeleton bro,
Mhm.
he will eventually stop within a distance from the party and plant his mace into the ground and lean forward on it while also hanging the lantern from his back and just continuously observe, just watch what they shall do.
The cleric and the undead are just standing opposite each other, having a showdown.
Like a showdown. Yeah.
Staring at each other.
It's like one of them Mexican
Um,
standoffs.
Am I close enough to see what's going on?
Not yet.
Are the wolves still there?
The wolves are gone, completely gone.
Fair.
The wolves are fucking scarpered.
Told them they could do whatever they wanted.
They ran off. They're gone.
It's fine.
Bethesda, you see nothing but people. Shiro, you also see nothing but people. Tell me what you guys are thinking on this.
My confusion mostly comes from the fact that I didn't roll anything,
Mhm.
but probably just going to push past everyone and ignore
you didn't
the
roll
fucking
anything because
Trifesta
people. I did
didn't
not.
roll.
yeah. The reason you didn't roll anything was because you never touched the ring. Everybody else touched the ring. Even Shiro didn't roll.
Oh, I see. We touched the ring, so we have some sort of effect of the.
Yeah.
Right, I see.
Right. Exactly.
At the end, yeah, anti.
So now you see the world as a lie in a different way.
Yeah.
We saw the anti-magic. We got the anti-magic. We got a chance to actually resist it.
Right.
I mean, I also didn't roll.
You don't need to roll as you are currently wearing the fucking ring. It dispels everything. So, yeah.
Anyway,
Push
cast
past
Eldritch
everybody
Blast.
and then
You
ignore
would like to
the-
try and cast Eldritch Blast?
Don't cast Eldritch Blast while standing behind me.
All
Don't
right.
worry,
Let
can't hit you.
let Trifesta and Shiro make do their thing first before you,
Yeah, I'm
because
just
you would
gonna
be the
pass-
last one coming up.
Just pushing
Yeah.
past everyone in front of me because they're taking too fucking long, and then, head
What
away
part?
from
I don't
the
fucking know.
boat thing.
What?
I'm trying to leave the area of the boathouse.
They are blocking the path to the exit. Like the other opening is now is just water, and then the front area of it is being not gated off necessarily, but they are clearly close enough to block your path.
Yeah, I have nothing. I don't know why they're even bothering to block me.
Oh, that's right.
We have
Yeah.
a situation.
So you
Say
just-
that. Do you not understand? Exactly.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I've got to remember. I've got to think in fucking multiversal bullshit.
Yeah, you
So yeah. You just see normal people. So yeah, you'd walk right past them, or unless Leaf would try to stop.
Like I said, I'll just watch the
I'm
current
walking
party
by
who
so casually.
I will continuously just stare down the party that just left the.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, Trifesta, you go explore the town. Shiro, do you do the same? I guess you're on the Trifesta's shoulder.
So.
I want to make the keyhole again.
The choices, yes. The decisions. Oh my god.
Also, Rob, do you want to make any attempt to
Nope.
prevent Trifesta from leaving?
he actively said, "Don't stay back. We have a situation," and then just watched this idiot stroll out past him.
Yeah.
I see
Oh,
no
in front.
situation.
So just to be
And just-
clear,
Mhm.
Shoulder his way through the crowd of undead, and he's just standing there watching, like, okay, I warned them.
so Leaf is the one that's standing there, and he's the one that looks like Ike, right?
Mm-hmm. You no,
And he
to
doesn't look
you,
undead to me.
to you, everybody looks completely normal. To
Right,
you and
but-
Trifesta, nothing out of the ordinary. Just some villagers gathering to block your path.
Oh, so we don't even see Leaf at all?
No, you
You see
just
him
see
looking
Ike.
like a normal person.
You just see Ike. You see a normal person. You do not see
Right.
an undead.
So, right, but we see him.
Yeah, you see
You
him.
see a slightly taller, armored man.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly fit in with villagers because
Mhm.
Kind
taller
of
and armored.
politely
Yeah,
moving through the crowd
Yeah.
because I don't see any danger here.
yeah. So then Rin is going. Wow. Shiro is going to hop off Trifesta's shoulder and go over and poke at Leaf's ankle or foot there lightly with a paw
Hmm.
and meow.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, cat.
Hmm.
Thune was still standing there with his shield up, looking just nonplussed at these two.
Moth. What are you
Yes.
doing?
Moth is going to notice like it's darker outside than when it came in, and probably think that. I believe.
It's nighttime.
What was I seeing of them? I think I saw them as villagers as well, or something.
You saw an undead army with
Hmm?
Right, I saw
um,
Ike, but the undead behind him.
exactly.
Yeah.
So Moth would be eyeing them suspiciously, like probably thinking they're behind it being dark.
All right, before we get to Kenner, because fuck. Lars,
'Cause we know what Kenner's
you
going to
you
do.
are walking into town. You notice the commotion. You walk towards Trifesta, and you notice that they are of the people you are looking, or you recognize Trifesta as one of the people that you were looking for.
All right.
Yeah, the giant bushy foxtails kind of give it away.
Mm-hmm. What do you do?
I approach and kind of go like, Can consider thyself witnessed. Hunter of the Dream brings greetings to thee.
It's a lot of fun words you put in one sentence.
That's some strange words, Magic Man.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Cool. Crazy. Well, you guys are having a conversation. Kenner, your turn.
Uh,
God damn it.
Bam! What?
You see everybody as zombies.
What? Shabam! Why is it not shabamming? Come on, shabam!
I think he's trying to cast
He's
something.
trying to
He's-
Eldritch Blast, but he's wearing the ring.
So you hold your hand out and just keep holding your hand out. And then just kind of like jolt your hand like go. It's not going. Why isn't it going?
It's like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man when he's still trying to figure out his web.
Yeah, basically. Nope, it's not working. Leaf, what are you doing?
Well, first of all, there's a cat patting at my boot, so I'm just gonna look down at it and
You're not gonna care about the guy trying to cast magic at you.
Well, the cat came first.
and you'll slowly kneel down and just rest a hand upon the cat's head.
Important
paying-
question.
not
Does it
paying
have
too
the
much-
glove on it?
Yes.
Okay.
Not paying too much mind to the individual flicking his hand around trying to do something and get
He's probably senile. It's fine.
I'll have you know.
Senile young man.
My
Just
goodness.
because you're young doesn't make you smarter.
All right, has any
Literally.
vocal vocalization happened at all between
No.
anyone besides Trifesta and
Besides
Lars?
besides Kinner muttering about why isn't it?
Some
Shabam!
of
Besides
excuse
Kinner
me and thank
muttering
yous.
complaints
What'd you say,
about
Trifesta?
Aside from all of the excuse me and thank yous when I was going past all of the people,
Mm-hmm.
and
They
then
just kind of
starting
look
with
at
the
you. Yeah,
conversation.
they just kind of
Yeah.
look at you. They don't do anything. They're just kind of stunned that you walked past them. Rob, what did you say?
Besides Kinner muttering and Trifesta apologizing, no one said anything yet.
All right, cool. Yeah, all right. So no one has said anything. Everybody's just on a fucking Mexican standoff, and Trifesta pushed past
Nope.
everyone. Got it.
Politely.
And
Gotta
politely,
make sure
very
that's-
politely.
Yep, very politely.
The undead kind of just look at Trifesta and confusion, just like absolute fucking confusion. What all right, yeah, Lars, what's up? You still
Thank you,
talking
Lee.
with Trifesta?
Yes.
All right.
Can give the explanation. For myself was asked to look for a group of adventuring people from various creeds and give what aid we are capable of in recovering artifact of great power. We and I follow tracks as instructed and find thee here.
Fucking Kiji.
Yeah. You kind of stand out a lot. I don't know why they're taking so long to leave the boathouse. It's
that
just
artifact of great
villagers.
power reference makes the head guy, the head undead look over at him.
To be fair, only 2-3 people use undead.
Yes,
Okay.
the Ike or the undead will look over and vaguely just, you speak of a artifact, he said, and tilts his head slightly.
Cannot recognize
Would
you.
my power
Your
go out?
description.
No. Okay.
No. So you would
Are
you
you-
would just see like or whatever. You just see
No,
a
I
normal
meant
person.
like my power for my computer.
Oh, what? I'm not talking about you. I'm talking
Your
about
power
Lars.
for your Eldritch Blast went out.
Yep, that's true.
I just say to Leaf or whoever, just approaches the character I don't recognize. I just say, cannot recognize thee. Are thou with these ones?
I am just the one that this party has stumbled. They've
Mhm.
they've come here to what I can only assume look for something that I have been seeking since I have come here. And he would let out a low, raspy chuckle from the depths of his throat and stand up, leaning still ever so gently on the mace that is still planted into the ground.
Hmm.
Cat goes over to investigate Hunter next. Sniffs at
Hey, it's just a bigger version of you. Don't worry about it.
All right. After a little bit of trying this to no luck, I am going to try and walk away.
You're gonna walk away.
That is my attempt.
All right. I
Leaf.
assume you have no problem with that, Leaf.
I'll just make a small hand motion and motion my head to let some of the other villagers or undead
Mm-hmm.
keep an eye on anyone that tries to leave the area. There's not going to be really any physical means to try and retain them, but just to
Right.
keep and observe.
Just keep it observed. All right. Rob, you witnessed Kidner push past everybody. Moth, you also witnessed this. Trifesta, you're in a little conversation going on at the moment. Lars, you're a part of that conversation. Shiro, you're poking at Lars. Is that what I understand so far?
Sniffing and poking, yes.
All right. All right. Cool.
Thunel's just giving the elf just the side eye and a grin, just like, that's not working, is it? Yeah, your spell not working there, laddie.
Listen, even the best of times, not everyone can always perform.
Hunter says to Shiro, can see thee. I feel he feels familiar. Like we and I cannot recognize thee.
Yeah, Shiro just kind of blank stares. Cause yeah. Brain. Fancy words. Cat brain. No.
Cat brain.
Cat brain hear fancy words and go brr.
Moth, do you make any note, or do you what do you do? What are you doing?
Uh,
Because right now you're just you noticed it was dark.
I'm probably like hide behind Funor because he'd notice all the undead at least, and like
Mhm.
poke his head out the side, just watching what they do because they're undead.
The undead seem to morph and like change positions based on where everybody's at so that they can keep an eye on everybody but also be at a safe distance away from you. They seem to be a little bit hesitant to do anything. As far as it goes, it kind of looks like Leaf is commanding them. Almost. Lars, the voice in your head tells you that they are friendly. And that they should not be, mess with. Leaf, your voice is saying, he's just nagging you, honestly. He's just nagging you. He's like, you could have done this better. This whole situation could have gone so much better.
Wait, who are friendly? The villagers / undead?
Yeah, he's telling you that the guy that you see in front of you is one of his one of you, basically what you are, which would, I guess, servant or whatever you want to call it. There's another word for it. I'm just not, my brain's not keeping up with it at the moment. What?
Disciple?
Yeah, disciple. Like he's another one of your voice's disciples.
Benevolent one guides my hand.
I see. He too has guided me quite well.
One of you has a direct connection and the other one does not. It's crazy.
Are they gonna start a church? Over the
They can-
voice in their
yeah.
head?
Well, okay, so one of their voices is their, I guess their what would it be, master, lord, whatever, and then the other voice, the one that Leaf hears, is a great warrior
Mm-hmm.
of sorts.
Just start building
A
shrines, I
champion of
guess.
some sorts, yeah.
Yeah, of sorts. Just not any
Oh, so I
like.
get to hear two voices or something. That's wonderful. Something along those lines. Give me a
What?
second. My cat's being crazy.
All right, cool. As far as it goes, they're Lars and Leaf are having a casual conversation. I assume, Trifesta, you're here to hear all of this, because he was talking
Yeah.
to you about the what is it? Was it the ancient powers be or something like that? I don't remember.
Artifact. Yeah, sure.
Great powerful artifact. I guess that's what came up in conversation, but he's talking to you about that. Nice. Rob, you notice that they're just having a friendly conversation with the undead.
How far away is the entrance to the village?
Uh, let me think. I have to bring up the village again. Give me just a moment. Discord. I have to go back to the I have
The
to.
old map.
Yeah, the old map. The shitty hand drawn map.
Right.
Which was posted forever ago because it's been like 2 fucking weeks. All right, there
On the
we go.
23rd.
Yeah. All right. So you guys are here. I would say it's probably like 40 feet away.
Okay, so have I gotten there in this time span?
Um. Yeah, I'd say you got there. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna walk out the village.
Okay, you walk out of the village.
And I'm gonna keep walking until no one's watching.
All right.
And
Nobody
I'm
is
gonna start-
nobody is paying attention to you at
I'm
all.
gonna start casting
Um,
magic, trying to get it to work.
Didn't you say that the undead were following him?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
guess the undead are following,
They are watching him.
but they don't leave the village. If he leaves the village, they stay.
Ah,
Yeah. Anyway, once I'm out of sight from the village, I'm
Hmm.
gonna start trying to cast my cantrips.
You cast, but no matter how much you cast, nothing happens. Every
Except maybe
time,
a
not
fart.
even a spark. It's like your powers
Yeah.
have been completely drained from you.
You are now alone. And
You are now
Vulnerable.
alone, and also any magic that you may have felt before, you no longer feel. You feel like you just cannot muster up the power that is necessary to just do magic. Host. War. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. So Rob, we just what did you say you were doing?
Thunor is still standing. He doesn't feel like moving much, even if the atmosphere is quite amicable when he's surrounded by
Hmm.
this many undead.
Not to
And he's
mention,
also now got Moth hiding behind him, so he's just gonna, sort of position himself to put himself more between Moth and the undead, and he just has his shield ready, resting a hand on the reliquary, not actually doing anything, just kind of watching.
all
Moth
right.
is still going to be like peeking out from behind you.
He is going to turn it off and go, so that pointy, at least that smarmy pointy-eared shit has wandered off. And where's yours gone to anyway?
Does anyone make a note of their surroundings now? I assume Kenner you would have.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
village looks like a graveyard, by the way. I guess I
Oh.
should have said
Yeah.
that a long time ago. I don't know if you would see it because you never left the boathouse. Trifesta, you would have noticed it immediately. That things are a little bit different. That there are graves. The town looks the same. It looks like there's still like tavern and stuff, but there's just graves along the side of the roads and stuff. The walking path.
Yeah.
I think Hunter would be alerted by the words of the voice in his head to kind of pay more attention towards Thunor
No.
and
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, Thunor and Moth are still by the entrance to the tunnel.
I'm just gonna sit there and start doing knife tricks.
yeah, I can.
I have on my
100%.
fingers. The blade goes chop, chop, chop.
What?
No.
Crazy.
He said he's gonna do knife tricks.
Yeah, knife tricks like twirling them around and using thaumaturgy to make them swirl around each other in midair. Because it's fun.
Lars, you look the
I just want to
fucking.
I just want to approach Thunor and Thrissox.
All right. All right. So you walk into the boathouse. For you, the village looks normal. Oh wait, Trifesta wouldn't have actually noticed that. I just realized. So Trifesta, forget what I
wouldn't
told
have
you.
noticed the gravestones? Yes, I would have.
No, you wouldn't.
Nope.
If I was within 10 feet of them.
It doesn't matter. The power here is too strong. It wouldn't. You would not see him.
Okay. Oh yeah, because the check is too high for me to get even with a crit. Gotcha.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, no, you wouldn't even realize it. No, Kinner would have noticed it. Kinner would have
Oh, yeah.
noticed the thing, but he was too busy trying to fucking focus on magic that it wouldn't. Anyone who would have noticed it has not left the area. I realize. Because Shiro wouldn't have noticed it either. So never mind. That's why I didn't explain that yet. I forgot about that. I was like, well, I should have explained this before. No, the reason I didn't is because there was no reason
Because
to.
anyone that can see hasn't yet.
Hasn't like walked out of the fucking boathouse yet. All right. All right.
I don't know, maybe making a couple of lists on your screen of like who sees and who doesn't.
Yeah, I need to. I fucking need to. That's something. This is all a learning curve for me.
Open a
You gotta remember that.
notepad.
Gotta remember it's a learning curve for me. So, yeah, Lars, you walk into the boathouse, you strike up a conversation with Thunor. And I guess Moth, but like Moth is kind of hiding at the moment.
Can recognize tension among the Master Dwarf.
Dwarf just watches him warily come through the crowd of undead. Are you with that lot?
Did he say something?
Yeah.
Are you with that lot?
I can't say myself is here looking for thy group. We and I have the same employer as thyself.
What, that little human fella?
Quite so, Master Dwarf. Thy reputation precedes thee. Then suddenly, Hunter switches to speaking Dwarvish. Seekers Thunor of the Hold, we've heard whispers that you would be traveling with this group and consider you most worthy of our attention.
Thunor just straightens up and relaxes a bit.
The Moth would be able to understand you, probably better than
I-
common.
I do
Yeah.
know Dwarvish.
Moth
Like a
also
bit.
knows Dwarvish. There's just a visible, like, Thunor's shoulders relax and he kind of straightens up a bit. Interesting. And you are?
I am Hunter of the Dream. I have a benefactor who knows much, and we have a vested interest for aiding in your quest.
Not many know our tongue. Only our trading partners.
I was once with the Cloudseeker tribe of Tabaxi until myself was pushed to take dire action against one of my would-be peers who insisted on harassing me both physically and mentally. As consequence for my actions that day, I became banned for life in my village.
His village would have traded with you.
Yeah. Thunor kind of pauses for a moment and goes, "Ah, yes, that tribe. You've always supplied good wares to our people. Shame you left as you did, but
I was young and inexperienced with my newfound powers. Then I pushed back too hard and destroyed the harasser's brain as a result. A quick end, quite possibly almost instantaneous, but also very horrifying to have to witness.
Thunor just kind of shrugs, like, yeah, that happens."
Right. No one's on edge after what he just said. And also being new to him.
I mean,
I suppose
Everyone and everything is
Thunor,
most of us don't understand him, so
like the
Yeah.
moth.
Only the
Dwarf
moth
understands. Dwarf understands that he's taken the time to learn Dwarvish and is some sort of diplomat. He also understands that they've traded with with the dwarves before,
Mm.
and also you're saying that doesn't alarm you. Dwarf kind either execute you or throw you into the darkness to prove on the slightest of crimes
Right.
in order to maintain
Simply
in order to maintain
drinking enough.
order.
If you don't drink enough, you get thrown into the darkness.
No, if you don't drink enough, then the people above you are like fined for poor working conditions.
Yeah, well, Mothra
Human rights violation or dwarf rights violation.
Dwarf rights violation. Not enough drink on the job. The dwarves can't focus without it. But no, I'd say Thunor is probably, as a seeker, is fairly familiar with different clans that have traded with them before. So it's just like, oh, that's in keeping with them.
I do regret what I did. There can be no question of that. But I cannot undo what has been already done, and so I just have to live with my shame. I will do what I can to make sure that I never come to repeat my mistake, and that I will be remembered by others as at least someone worthy of respect.
That's a good mentality.
Question. Can they hear someone yelling from this distance from me to them?
Sure.
Okay, they hear me screaming about my magic.
Why isn't it fucking working?
Fuck
The
you!
dwarf chuckles.
Crazy.
The moth can't help but giggle, but is still like on edge about first the undead, now Hunter of the Dream.
Well, then, I'm a seeker. And I know and I know something about you. I don't suppose you know anything about these here undead surrounding us, do you?
Undead? We cannot see any undead.
And he just pauses and goes, that would explain a lot.
Mm.
And he just reaches out a hand and gestures to the surrounding, what he sees as the surrounding undead. Especially that one over there, the tall one with the armor.
Can see only man.
Oh, that's concerning.
The moth will say in Dwarvish, yeah, that's a man, but he's leading the undead.
I reply in Dwarvish. I see.
I just want to say Leaf is aware of what's happening.
Can Leaf understand Dwarvish?
Oh yeah, if Leaf can't
Wasn't he
understand
speaking
Dwarvish.
Do I understand Dwarvish?
Oh yeah.
No.
That's a
I don't
question
think
I
so.
need to
Not
figure
fucking
out.
shouting it.
So you're all just talking in Dwarvish right now.
40
You are
feet-
making
you're
this the
40
hardest
feet
it can
away from
possibly
talking in
be.
normal.
Yeah, that's why I said most of us don't understand Dwarvish, so we don't understand what they're saying.
I'm sure he notices like
You're making it way
Thunor,
more
like,
complicated than it needs to
gesture over
be.
to him, like,
Do you know Dwarvish? The button made me take
You
it
are
because-
listening, Leaf, to this conversation. I assume you were having your own conversation with him originally. You and Trifester are standing there listening to this conversation, but it's making no sense to you.
And that is why I'm doing knife tricks.
Because it's switching between common and Dwarvish on a die.
Like,
That's
crazy.
what bilingual people do is they switch between languages.
like constantly,
Mhm.
yeah.
I mean, yeah. There's a couple. There's a couple of friends of my parents that speak Fringlish, which is French and English merged together.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
they just constantly switch out words, but
All right. So, you guys are having a fun time there. Leaf, do you want to do anything, or are you just watching?
I think.
Who just joined?
quiet somebody.
Yo.
Hello,
hey.
D&D.
Yeah, we're in the middle of D&D at the moment.
I was wondering what everyone was doing in here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
All right. Burb, what's up?
I guess, yeah. A lot of you in front of the tunnel there. Come forward, please. He speaks in quite well a civilized common tongue to the party in front of the boathouse.
All right. So
Come forward into the crowd of undead. Mind if I decline, possibly?
You may, but it's much easier to talk to you face to face.
Well, you could come over here.
With that,
Dwarf
And
prefers
the
having a tunnel at
negotiations
his
over
back
here.
that he can retreat into.
the heavily
A dead-end
undead
tunnel.
will go ahead, lift up his mace and relax it against his shoulder. Motion towards three other larger size of the undead inhabitants and start approaching the party. Lax and very chill about not making any sudden movements to make the living ones jump.
Uno's going to relax a bit and just move his shield to the side a bit and rest his other arm on the warhammer at his hip, just kind of watching him. Just I've got one too.
A two-handed mace to a warhammer. Gotcha.
Cat is now trying to
To be
climb
fair,
the gate thing.
I also have access to smite, so
I'm aware. Making what your character sheet is made of, yeah, I'm not going to, I don't know, but I assume so.
Hunter remarks in Dwarvish to Thunor. It seems this one here, and I point to Leafor, wherever the
Whoa.
big actually
Big one.
undead guy is. I point to him and say, "We know this one claims to be follower of the same benefactor as I. Cannot confirm claims, but I would hear what he has to say."
Very well. If you say it, then I suppose we can give him a listen.
Oh.
Me.
So, Leaf, you have a random black cat climbing your cape thing. It is visibly. I just want to say the thing you have on your back might. I don't know how you feel about this cat. You know?
Gives weird vibes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so do you is there something you do or because of the whole thing you got going?
Knowing that it's made from a very hard to break substance, I have no issue with.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you have a fucking cat climbing you. Congrats.
Mhm.
That is I have a feeling
Shoulder
that's nothing new. Kenner, what are you doing?
Well, at this point, I think I've connected the dots between magic before ring, okay, magic after ring, not okay.
All right.
So I am now going to figure out how to pawn this ring off on someone.
Dwarf actively showed interest.
Do
in it,
you
so
take
just
it
saying.
off? Did you
Not
take it
until-
off? And did you
Not
try
until I
magic?
Not until I figure out how to pawn it off on someone first.
You're not gonna take it off?
Not yet.
Your character would. I feel like your character would like notice that he doesn't have magic. Take off the
Yeah,
ring
and
and then try magic.
I feel like the magic will come back after the ring, but I had magic before the ring, no magic after the ring.
Mhm.
So clearly the ring's at fault. So I'll wait to take off the ring until I can pawn it off on someone. Just so I know where it is.
If your character figured out that it was a ring of anti-magic, right? If he completely figured that out, why would he... Well, I'm so
Just
confused.
to
Just to know where it
Where
is,
it-
do you not have pockets?
I mean, it seems a waste to take it off until I at least figure out a plan to pawn it off on someone. After the plan to pawn it off on someone, I'll take it off. But until I figure out a plan to pawn it off on someone, I'll leave it on. Because I showed it so much interest earlier, it'd be strange to just randomly want to pawn it off on someone with no reason.
Well,
and not wearing
yeah, but like,
But that doesn't mean
So-
you have to keep wearing it.
yeah. You can
it.
take
But
it
doesn't
off
mean
at
I have
any
to take
time.
it off either.
All right, I'm gonna change it. It doesn't make sense to me that you're keeping it on, especially if you figured it out that it was complete. You know, I don't know. Either way,
It's not like I need magic at this second.
I like
either.
how we all did like tokens and no one is like actively
moving
using them. Yeah,
I mean, I
But
have
then
to
again,
use it.
yeah.
Question.
yeah. Yep, Grendel didn't put theirs on the field yet. And,
I'm having issues with my
I
browser for
don't
it.
know where I'm supposed to be.
Um,
So
where
You-
I am is at the boathouse where the cat person.
Oh
thing
yeah,
is
because they
over
don't
here
have
by
names
myself.
anymore.
Yeah.
I was moving mine
I-
though.
By the way, why is the stream set to just chatting instead of Dungeons and Dragons? Actually,
Because it's okay.
Because reasons.
It's whatever.
one-
Still says beach episode. That's fucking stupid. All right, whatever.
Mhm.
I don't know. The fucking site's being weird. Maybe it's fucking OBS being weird. Something's being weird. All right, things aren't converting. Things aren't changing. It's fine. It's whatever. Shiro, what are you doing? Just climbing a man? Crazy.
Yep. And getting to shoulder or head or something.
You just plant your ass on top of Leaf's head.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I am completely okay with this.
He's tall. That means he has best vantage point at the moment.
You remember, the one that's physically highest up is the boss.
Right, right.
Mhm.
right.
Exactly.
That's the way cats think, right?
Yeah.
Crazy. Crazy.
Moving.
All right. Moth, what do you do? What are you doing? Trifesta, what are you doing?
still just doing knife tricks.
Still just doing knife tricks. Have you like gone back to the
Literally
bow
nothing
house?
is going to change unless something changes. So I'm doing knife tricks.
Yeah, but you
wanna
can
put
make
yourself
things
on the map
change.
where you are?
Everyone
I-
can literally make things change.
Be the
That's
force
the-
of change. so
Physically
you disappear
can't
in the
have.
world.
I physically can't have any difference in the situation right now.
I mean, you could attack a villager.
You could attack a villager. You could coax somebody out of the fucking boathouse.
I tried. Nobody's leaving the boathouse.
Yeah.
You can try.
Venture and leave everyone behind.
You literally just walked out.
yeah.
That's all you
You
did.
could go
didn't
hang
tell
out
anybody
with
what the
fucking
fuck.
Kinner. Although I feel like that would
questioned
not.
why everyone was spending so much time in the boathouse when they can just walk past the villagers.
All right.
Everyone just kind of
Yeah. You don't go back and question any of this. You don't go check out the rest of town. You don't. You just sit there fiddling with knife tricks.
I mean, I don't have the ability to figure out right now that the town is not what it seems.
Yeah, but
so...
the town looks like a town.
Bakery or
There's a bakery. There's an inn. There's a tavern.
And the moth was hiding behind him.
The rock, the stone. You could go back to that and look at that. There's so
I
many
can
things
say
you
that
could
You
I
do.
could go to the tavern. You could go to the bakery.
I mean, you could
there's
just do
other
knife
stuff
tricks. That's fine.
You can see.
It's
I
whatever.
did say that I
swim.
wanted to make the key fixed again, but
All right, you walk over to the fucking stone. It's the same as you left it before. And then
the damn stone again.
I assume you plug the key in. You fixed it, you turn, it goes kerchunk, you pull the key out, it is fixed, you now have the key, congratulations!
yeah, I have
I
the
mean,
key.
the
The only thing I
question,
wanted
does
out
the
of this whole
key-
situation.
Does the key open the alcove or does the key open the door? Because I think Moth might still be on the stairs
No,
behind Dwarf.
no, you guys are all
The thing
out.
that
You do
opened the
hear
trapdoor was
you do hear
the
the
plaque.
because it closed after you guys left. All right. It went kerchunk. So you guys actively hear a noise behind you as Trifesta is fucking with things.
Moth
course
would
he
look
sucked the
back
bloody
to
door.
see what
He
had
couldn't
what he
open it,
saw.
and now he's locked it.
It makes a really loud, startling noise.
Yeah, Moth would turn it back about and the noise because suddenly out of nowhere.
I think Dwarf will probably recognize the mechanical sound of something locking and join the dots and just sort of shit.
So you no longer have a way out of the situation that you're in,
Yeah.
Moth would
which
be
is
like,
nice. Thank you, Trifesta.
Moth would be poking
You're
at,
welcome.
like,
It's all I
whatever-
could do for you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like Moth would just be like prodding at where the hole was with his
There
hammer,
we go.
with his maul. Just
Alright.
poke.
He's gone unlocked it. Don't bother.
Yeah. Alright.
If it's anything like if it's made out of arc material, if it's anything like the stuff back at home, once it's locked, we're not getting in there.
Can try open with hit.
I could try open it with a hammer, but you'd
You're
probably break
witness.
your hammer.
You guys speaking in Dwarvish or not?
No, that would have been common.
That would
Alright.
be common.
So yeah, Leaf, you hear them talking about breaking the door.
You remember what happened with the crowbar, don't you?
It's not going to do you too well. We've honestly have never opened that door until you lot have come here.
But you're not going to. It's made out of arc. He cuts himself off before he spills more secrets and just goes, yeah, you're not going to that particular type. We already know about it, so yeah, that's not opening without the proper key for it.
We open once, can open again.
We opened it with the key.
Which has
If you
brought,
don't have the key, you're not gonna get in.
it has brought me great interest with you all that you have managed to open something that I have been trying to find a source for.
Not
For
very
the many of,
perceptive, are you?
Wow.
What?
For the-
Oh, sorry.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. All right.
I'm gonna look at my sheet here. I may not actually be. No.
No, it's not. Oh, yeah, you're not. I know this type of architecture. You're not going to open it unless you have exactly the means, the proper means intended to. You can't lockpick these locks. You can't break them down. It doesn't work like that.
Mm.
We've tried. We've tried for hundreds of years to do exactly that, and never managed it. Hammers and drills and blasting explosives and feckin' magic of all things. It doesn't work. You need the key.
You don't have knock?
Okay, what buildings are around the town?
You've got the bakery, the inn. Does anyone remember where they're at?
Bakery
located?
Inn, there's a tavern.
Yeah, hang on.
Bakery
Tavern
is
is
this
separate from the
one
inn.
The inn is the
here.
one. Okay, yeah, that one, and then the inn is right above that. The tavern is over there, and the other one is kind of like just natural housing.
Hmm.
Yeah,
The
and then this is
little
the stone.
yeah, the little thing that's like right. How do I ping things?
Oh, just
don't know.
click and hold.
You just hold it down.
All right, there is stairs. That's stairs up towards the tavern. Bakery's down in this little alley.
The stone of story stalling.
Yeah, apparently.
Me being
Uh,
around this stone has
Accurate.
been the only reason that story has progressed. I don't know what you guys are talking
The
about.
only
this
regret. Oh my
session.
god.
This session.
This session, yeah.
I was talking about last session.
Last session is the stalling.
Yeah.
This
session
right here
before
is
last
like some trees or something, and then this is a lake, and then there's a like a runoff over here. All right. Dwarf, you realize there is no exit, and the only way is to talk to this being in front of you. Do you eventually walk out?
Fine.
Thank you.
Come
Finally.
on then. Come on then, Moth. They're not doing anything. If they try, I can. If they try, well, I can turn them away.
I assume you move back as they move forward. Yes, Leaf, keeping a
Yes.
distance.
Be a fairly safe distance for myself.
And say,
Outside melee range.
Everybody else is also following you. The zombies or undead or the villagers or whatever you want to fucking call them, following in line with the thing, just kind of watching everybody. People, like, you've got some zombies or villagers or whatever looking at Kinner, or trying to,
Kinner.
like, looking for Kinner. Oh, Kinner, did you come back in?
Are
Currently
you still
no,
outside? Swear.
but I am
Alright.
thinking.
All right. And
Brain
so
power is being used here.
as you step out of the boathouse, Rob, you notice that the entire town has changed. There's still the buildings, and the stone is still there. The stone looks a little bit different from your end of things. Kind of worn. Before it looked brand new, like it never, like ever done. Stone around it is cracked. The bars, some of it, parts of it are missing. You notice that the area that you walked in, up to the why did you name it the bathhouse?
What? I didn't.
It still says boat.
Oh, I can't
Boat
see it because yeah, all right. So I was like, that's a bathhouse. All right. Everything up to the boathouse is
Now it's a free outhouse.
yeah.
It reminds me of a song.
There, I put a space.
Thank you. Everything up to the boathouse is graves.
And the ghost of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. The city like a graveyard, once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder, and you can't remember. When we were living in the days of thunder.
Okay.
To make him a bard now.
Yeah, suddenly you're a bard. No,
I mean, I do
Uh,
have the charisma for it.
I too also have the charisma for it, but that's because I'm a warlock and they use charisma.
they don't use anything right now.
Hmm.
Professor, you still poking up that stone? You got your key.
Yeah, I got the key. I'm good. I'm gonna go hang out in the trees now.
All right, you go and hang out with Kinner outside in the village. Oh, and those
No,
trees.
it's in the trees.
Oh, those trees. All right.
Yeah,
Damn,
those
if only he
trees.
came over here, maybe I could try to pawn it off on him.
I mean, you already know who wants it.
Yeah,
You know-
he does.
Dwarf wants
The
it.
dwarf wants it.
Yeah, Trifessa also wants it because he claimed it was his.
Well, then I
Rob, Thunar's
assume.
token is placed incorrectly.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Technically,
yeah.
everybody's tokens are placed incorrectly.
Well, I thought we were headed out of the boathouse.
You are, but there's a wall right there where you guys are. Where you would
What?
be is you guys would be up here.
Okay.
Okay.
So I just
figured
kind
we went
of
around the wall and towards the rest of town. Sorry.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
do the trees tell me?
it doesn't matter where you guys are. You're just in that general location. The trees.
Trees scream.
Do they tell you things? Do you listen to trees?
I do listen to trees.
All right, the trees are telling you it is a that they require water.
I will give them water.
Water.
Yeah, that's exactly how you hear it. Exactly that.
I will give the trees water.
All right, you off towards the lake. You find a little pail. You scoop up some water.
I have thaumaturgy.
Okay, you could also
That
do
lets you
that. That
create
works
water?
too.
I can't create water yet, but I can use thaumaturgy to make a breeze.
Why
But
do you?
they didn't want air; they wanted water.
No,
Water.
yeah, I'll use the bucket.
All right, so you walk off to the fucking lake. You bend down. You pick up a pail of water.
Trees
You bring
10
it back,
liters
and you
of
start
water.
splashing it on the roots of the trees around the trees.
Yep.
Good. Good.
Hydration.
Good. All right. Moth, you also see the same thing that the dwarf sees right now, except for the person is human. Not a scaly bob.
Yeah, the Bob.
A scaly bob. Scaly bob. Kinner, I assume you want to come back in?
Yeah, at this point, I think I've formulated a plan.
All right. So you walk into the village again, right?
Yes.
All right. So tell me what you do.
I will look for the group.
Oh.
I'll be
In
on this
this
side
direction.
instead.
Casually assume the water and air are the same for the trees too. All right. So you're going to explore the town?
Yeah, I'm gonna look in the bakery direction.
All right. It looks the alleyway by the bakery looks revolting. There's like fucking not trash but like goop and shit all through the alleyway. There's like fucking there's like rotting stuff, like rotting stuff, not like yeah. So there's like rotting fruits and shit. There's like graves all through there as well. A bunch of fucking bugs through the alleyway. Once you get to the bakery's not looking much better. It's kind of awful. You notice everything is lined up nice and neatly, as if like someone was imitating like actual life, right? Bananas are where they're supposed to be, right? On the thing, but they're rotten. like beyond rotten. There's a little like glass cabinet that's kind of got like rotten bread, moldy bread, stuff like that. It looks like a bakery. Smells
There's
like
a fish with
awful.
a bite out of it.
Yeah, there's just a random fish on the ground that's got like a nibble out of it. It's also rotten.
Mm. Yeah, I don't see any of my comrades here. Continue onward.
We'll move over to Lars. What are you doing, Lars?
I don't know. I'm just kind of trying to follow up with the group and see
Mhm.
where they go.
There's a lot of people to keep track of. Shiro, you doing anything?
Possibly occasionally poking at the person I'm sitting on's face a little bit, but other than that, no.
So occasionally a soft paw just kind of fucking
Yep.
smacks you in the face. Beef.
Hmm.
I imagine like
Cool.
a claw attack against the face.
No, not even claw. It's just a
not
soft paw.
clawing. Yeah,
It's
just
just batting
poke,
at your
just
face.
cool.
moving.
Yep.
Batting at your face like they do with like rats and whatnot
Mhm.
when they're playing around with them.
Just
Yeah.
pop, pop. Tail sways. Yep.
Exactly.
So you're being bapped in the face, Lee.
This is fine.
All right. Moth. You notice that everything is dead, decaying, and all life is rotten except for the humans and not humans, but the well, I guess he would be a human for you. And the sky is dark and gloomy for Moth.
Yes.
Days are gone.
Moth will see that everything has changed and speak like everything different was like now dark. What you do?
Are you visibly upset?
Yes. What you do to it? Why dark?
Oh.
It does seem to be a little. It does seem to be a little bit cloudy.
Like Moth will just rationalize it as his fault because he
Didn't notice.
was the ring.
What is the dwarf thinking right now? Because the dwarf would definitely notice the oh, this is not good.
The dwarf has been focused on the undead, and now that he's not focused on potential enemy, he's now noticing. Oh, it is a lot. It is a lot
Now-
darker than it was.
You mean now that he came out of the cave, the boat
Now
has
that he's
The
actually
boat
can
has-
actually
left the tunnel,
see the
yeah.
outside? Yeah.
You hear thunder off in the distance.
I don't
And also-
remember it being this stormy when we left.
And a dragon attacks.
No.
Cannot see validity of that.
No, we've
claim.
had a dragon.
Hmm?
The day seems fine to us.
But it's all cloudy and overcast, and there's
Thunder. But
and
no one
thunder
else
and
hears the
fucking
thunder.
Graves everywhere. Where did the graves come from?
They've
That
always
was
been here.
fast.
Moth will prove that it's not that it's cloudy by doing druidcraft because I can make tiny sensors in the effect that predicts what.
Rob, you're questioning things, right? Or
Yeah.
no.
Dwarf is just noticing things and like.
All right.
Why,
Do you
why
like?
is it dark and there's a lot of graves about?
All right.
But
So
was
Moth,
awful
upon
fast.
hearing this, you take at you look at things again. A little. Oh wait, you already see it, don't you? Never mind. It wouldn't be Moth. Who else is here listening in on the conversation? I guess Lars would be, right? Lars. All right.
Hunter
You
just kind of says, benevolent one points out things are not as they seem, but we cannot see what they
No.
see.
The thing about that is the benevolent one wouldn't just talk to you like it's a fucking cell phone. It'd be very like situational. Um.
Fifth level commune. I believe is.
Uh.
Or is it eighth level? I forgot.
Roll wisdom saving, Lars.
Why? I already know I'm not gonna beat DC 22.
It's not for a DC 22.
I'll be right back real quick.
It's for a different reason. If all right, yeah. Well, that sucks. All right. Yeah. No. What they're telling you makes no sense. Sky looks as bright as it's been since the day you since the moment you entered. Trifessa, are you close enough to hear all of this?
It depends on whether or not they're yelling.
Are you guys yelling?
I don't think we are.
Dwarf isn't yelling, but I don't know if Moth is panicking a bit. So Moth,
Moth, are
what
you
are you doing?
making a scene?
He just
I'm back.
went. Oh, yes, Moth, are you making a scene?
I missed. I said I had to be right back. So
Yes, I know. Are you yelling?
Are you
about the
making
conversation,
Are
though?
you making a loud fuss about it being dark and overcast?
probably yeah, and I'll probably even possibly out of panic try and
Yeah, then I would hear the moth.
All right, Shiro, I definitely know you would hear because you're sitting on top of
Mhm.
So you also roll. Wait, can you see things? No, you see a bright day, right?
Yeah.
All right. Roll wisdom.
you know, like Moth thinks they did it, so he's definitely making a scene.
Oh my.
Both of us, or
Oh,
That's a natural
definitely.
20.
Yeah. You also roll. Suddenly things just they for you, Shiro, the world grows dark. Suddenly reality flashes in, and there are gravestones along the path. You see everything they're seeing, including the fact that you are now sitting on top of an undead's head.
Shiro suddenly stiffens and then launches straight up almost. And yeah. Starts
Dwarf watches in
meowing
great
loudly. And Trifesta would probably hear something along the lines of, "Knew it, world is a lie! World is lies!" But it's just loud meowing to anybody who can't speak with animals or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, yeah. Going to go up a tree.
Up a tree. All right. Trifesta taking note of this. Would you like to talk to the cat?
yes.
All right. Say your words.
Cat, what is so wrong? I know the world lies a lot, but what's wrong now?
Everything's dead and suddenly dark.
Look around outside of the trees.
Roll another
town.
wisdom.
Make sure you're doing your wisdom saving throw thing too.
Mhm.
Not just wisdom.
It doesn't matter. They're both the same.
Oh, rip.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I guess mine are too.
All right. Yeah. The illusion starts to break. The day is still day, but you notice tombstones popping up all over the place. Things are not as they seem. And the more you realize this, the more the darkness takes over, and slowly but surely, over a course of like a minute, you come to realize that the world is dark. There is a
world is
group
lies.
of undead in front of the bard, not the bard, fuck, dwarf. Sorry, not a bard.
Yeah.
And you see everything as it is. Everybody sees everything as it is. Make it easier on my fucking life, except for Lars. Lars is just kind of fucked.
Cannot confirm claims, I'm afraid.
If someone brings it up again, I'll let you roll a wisdom check again. All right. So upon figuring things out, Moth, did you roll, Moth?
Oh no.
All right, roll real fast.
Okay,
Did he
wisdom
need to?
saving.
He
throw?
already saw it.
Yeah, but it's trying to break illusion. So I guess
I
that's
thought
a
he already
different
saw it.
illusion, isn't it? Leaf, is it a different illusion?
It'd be a different set of illusions, yes.
All right, then yeah, don't worry about it.
This one's gonna
Oh,
be against my
alright.
22.
Well,
All right, yeah, it's you didn't get it. I'm gonna say Shiro's was both you and the thing, because I've already said to Shiro, and Shiro already reacted.
And it was above the DC anyway if it was 22.
So yeah, all right. Moth, it still looks human to you. Dwarf, he looks undead to you. Kenner,
It
you're
still looks
wandering the
human to me,
town. What are
too.
you doing?
Looking for my group of adventurers.
Group of adventurers? Well, you know where they're at.
Well, I assume they moved from there,
How far?
which I guess they didn't.
You assume too
Not,
much.
yeah, you assume that they move at all.
You have a lot of faith in us, man.
A lot
Just
of
saying.
faith that's poorly placed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the same situation as last time where we're stuck on this one thing, except it's not that, it's just trying to figure out the situation. Which is a little bit more entertaining.
Go into the inn and look around in the inn.
All right, you go into the inn. The inn looks like an inn. Nothing about it's particularly bad. It's kind of smelly. Looks like an inn.
There's people in the inn?
No. Everybody in the village is watching you. They're watching from outside of the inn. And then not everybody in the village is watching specifically you, but everybody in the village is being watched. Or watching, I guess. The undead are like just looking at you guys.
Interesting.
Very few words of Undercommon is being spoken in between each one, I would say.
Yeah. Whispers, even. Just kind of like.
Undercommon. I know that language.
Oh, would you? All right.
Yep.
All right. So you can pick out a few of them saying, "What are they doing here? They're not supposed to be here. Isn't the stone supposed to ward against some stuff like this?" And stuff like that. You just hear just shambles of things.
Dwarf also hear them muttering in Undercommon.
Would you?
He understands Undercommon.
Oh yeah, then you would also hear all of this.
I would just add in the occasional, I have no idea. I thought they'd leave by now.
Yeah. Wait, you're talking to them?
What the fuck are they doing in my town?
Yes,
still?
I'm talking to them.
I don't know. Crazy. All right.
I think Funo is starting to realize he's not going to have any agents in this town.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Usually there's someone in every settlement, but no, probably not in this one.
Great. I just witnessed I realized something very sad today. I missed out on a Bunnery.
Nearly.
Oh, Rip.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Yeah.
did.
That being said, all right, fucking Leaf, you have any plans to do anything? You're looking at the dwarf. The dwarf is kind of questioning life right now.
I'm looking
I
at
was sort of
you. You're
try
looking at
to
me.
The
I
cat
tried
just
to
panicked.
have us walk towards the inn to have a little bit more of a settled area to converse,
All right.
if that is possible to do.
So I assume, so I assume you just gesture to him, right?
Please, if you would, let's go and sit in somewhere a little bit more suitable to have a conversation.
You go to the tavern, or you can go to the. Well, yeah, you can go to the tavern,
The
or you could go
tavern
to the
does have some-
bakery.
The tavern itself
I want to
has
go to the bacon.
some. Oh yes, of course, bacon sounds amazing.
Oh, you should probably mention. You should probably mention drinking, or the tavern at all.
The tavern does have some well-aged spirits, if it really matters.
Or visibly perks up.
It just clicked. That's a good joke. That's clever. That is
God, well-aged spirits.
Mhm.
Yeah.
that's clever. I like it.
The dwarf visibly like perks up and then pauses and then just as he gets the pun looks at him like, really?
There's no way to tell what
Mm.
facial expression that the skeleton one has, but okay. But you can assume that he is grinning.
Yeah.
And
That's
Can
the
Hun-
only face
Are
that
you
they
Sans
can
now?
Oh,
Is
right,
that what
it's my audio,
happens?
be right back.
Crazy.
I would like to cast detect magic.
Okay, what are you detecting magic on?
It's
Since
60 feet.
since I heard some concerns about the what leaf character or
Mm-hmm.
whoever that is.
What's detect magic's?
You have to touch whatever it
range?
is. So what are you touching?
No, that's identify.
Oh, is it detect magic?
Yeah, detect magic
There's
detects
a lot of magic.
whether or not an
Yeah,
item
there's
has magic and what the school
You don't
is.
even need to. Yeah, you don't even.
Yeah,
there's
you don't
anything
need
for
to touch
this?
everything.
All right. Yeah. Well, then you know that this place is beyond your level.
There's a lot of magic here.
It is insane. In fact, the moment you do, you get knocked to the ground.
Eh.
It's an overwhelmingly amount of magic.
Yeah.
Within 30 feet of
Like you get a
can sense
fucking
any
migraine
magic.
immediately.
You get to see the aura of the magic type.
Yeah, it's just too colorful for you.
You just dropped
Wait.
acid.
Yeah, basically.
We and I do not.
You just
feel
dropped
well.
acid at a rage.
Okay, well, you see where it says faint aura? This aura is bright as all hell.
And it's
Also be
everywhere
right
at
back.
once.
Yeah. It's everywhere
So-
all at once. Kind of like
So at this
the
point,
Aurora
do I reach the
Borealis.
tavern?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
yeah, we can
I
do tavern.
assume that you're doing this as you're walking and then you just kind of collapse to the ground. Lars.
I collapse.
No,
What?
not you, not you. You're already in the tavern, yeah?
I guess so.
All right. You get into the tavern. It looks like a tavern. No food. Like the food on plates, a little bit rotten. Whatever. Housing area for stuff, but it looks like a genuine, just normal tavern. Is there a way to save? Like, I don't know. I'd have to ask Shiro when Shiro gets back. Yeah, so you make it in there. What do you do?
You know what? They'll find me when they're ready to talk to me.
Literally a couple minutes later, after you dick around in there, they push
Alright, I'm back.
through the door. Welcome back. Question: is there a way to save this map, like the drawing and stuff, or no?
Sorry, I came back and apparently my volume was fucked. I couldn't hear anybody, so I fixed it now. What?
All right.
Yeah.
I was asking if there's a way to save this map or like the drawings and
Yeah,
stuff.
I was looking for it. I know there's got to be a way to do it.
I know
but-
there is. I just don't remember how.
I know there is, but I don't know how to do it.
I don't think it has any. I don't think it keeps the drawings and stuff though. So,
Yeah, I think it does.
I guess you may have to redo.
They're
your-
automatically saved. Okay, so if you go up to the hang on, let me open the thing.
while that's
The
happening,
thing at the top right
Mhm.
that looks like a page, and then hit create new page, and then go back to it. Does it stay?
Just go here. Yeah, but your tokens have to be. All right. Yeah. That's fine. All right. Cool. Thank
Yeah,
you.
so we can just put our tokens back on there, so that's no
Alright.
problem.
All right. So,
Question,
all-
Bun.
yeah.
So this ring, does it even matter if I'm wearing it or if it's in my pocket?
As long as you are physically touching it.
Then what was the argument about wearing it earlier?
No, it's
It
so
can
long as you
be
are
in
touching
your-
it with your skin to skin contact.
Yeah,
it
if you're-
affects you. It's like Thunor investigated it
Like, if you
earlier, and
put
it
it in your
only
pocket,
affected him
it'll be
when he
fine.
took his gauntlet off to identify it.
Right. Yeah. So like with a ring, you wear a ring, right?
Yeah, you don't wear it over the top of a glove. You wear it on the finger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
love how nobody's concerned that Hunter just collapsed and they just kind of left him there.
I don't even know
Just
this
give-
dude.
We aren't the
Does
most
anyone
caring
want
group of
to
people.
say words to Hunter?
Thunor would like stop to check on him and see if he
Alright.
can get him
How do I
upright.
get rid of the fucking? Okay, this is in my way. I don't know how to get rid of you.
Moth is in too much of a panic state. to notice.
Also, you didn't switch the map for us yet.
Oh, how do I switch
I
them out
think
for
you
you?
have to drag the players part. So if you hit that page thing and drag the
Oh,
players part over,
okay, I see.
there we go.
Well, go back. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, so you guys are walking down, you guys have a casual conversation now?
You know, just making undead puns and drinking jokes, I guess.
No, I expect puns from you.
I'm sure the wine goes right through you.
Indeed.
War, there we go, we got some chairs.
Question, real quick.
What?
Is there anything? Are there any stones or anything on the ground? Anything near to hand?
You notice that the stone itself looks different. Like the stone, as you're passing the stone, it looks like insanely different. Like questionably different.
How? Wait, how so?
Like it's broken for one. Like it's broken, but there's an indent in the actual stone that looks like I don't know. I don't know. It depends on how fucking much it takes note to you.
Thunor was very much invested in that because of what it's made out of and what it was written on it. So Thunor was very invested.
Something
in
broke
that.
it. Something broke it. That's all I'm saying.
Something broke it.
Yeah.
Why does Rob keep dropping out of Roll20 for some reason?
It
Because
just
his
happened.
internet
Tab is
sucks.
probably going to sleep. Yeah,
Yep.
the tab's gone to sleep.
So what's Trifesta been doing? Just sitting in the bush listening to
Yeah,
him talk?
are you joining them towards the tavern, or are you just gonna watch?
Yeah, I would have followed them into the tavern.
Coax
Alright.
the cat down and follow him into the tavern.
You know.
Dwarf, before we notice the stone, is
Do you
I was meaning-
dismiss the undead then?
Me?
Leaf.
Yes, I will dismiss them.
All right, continue, Rob.
a
So a
dwarf
bunch of
before.
villagers just disappear. What the fuck?
No, they'll walk
No,
off.
they wander off. They're no longer gathered.
Hmm.
Dwarf, before he goes to check on the stone or anything else, is going to check on the downed cat. And I meant, are there any like pebbles or anything on the ground that he can pick up? I'm not looking for anything. I'm solely looking
you
for can I have
looking-
an item on it?
So
Anything on the floor.
yeah, you see chunks
Like
of
a
stone.
piece of gravel.
Yeah, you see
He
chunks of
picks up
stone.
a piece of gravel and he casts light on it and he gives it to the moth.
You just gave a moth the equivalent of cocaine.
He's panicking because it's dark.
All
He's
right.
panicking because it's dark, and he's.
I heard
he's
small
cast-
moth noises just a second ago.
You touch one object that's no larger than 10 feet in any dimension. Until the spell ends, the object sheds bright light with a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
All right.
Doesn't
Can
the
be
moth
coloured
have
as
the
you like,
dagger of light
completely
anyway?
covering the object with something opaque blocks the light.
Moth,
Spell ends if I cast it again or dismiss it as an action. Lasts for an hour.
moth,
Here you
moth,
go.
moth will take the light rock and just hold it tightly.
Hey, ain't that mission complete? You got the light.
You got
You
the
got the
you got the rock that's made of light. Nice, congrats.
Hunter
Let's-
said,
let's-
Then he's gonna check on the downed hunter.
Yeah,
Alright.
light rock will calm down the moth.
All right. So Moth, you are now calm, yes?
Yes.
All right. You are holding the rock in front of you, like just looking into it as you're walking, kind of like a phone.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Yeah, Rob, go to Lars.
Yeah. So Thunel's gonna just lean down, check over his vitals, see if he can be roused or shaken awake, or if he's just unconscious or actually injured.
Hmm.
You all right down there, laddie? You're still
feel-
breathing.
can feel magic of this place. It is the power overwhelming to our senses.
Ah, you looked directly at the special rock, didn't you?
No,
Yeah, don't
everywhere.
use detect magic on anything like that.
It is
It's quite
everywhere.
the painful lesson.
Rock. I sense it all around us.
I'm not surprised. There's quite a few things different at the moment. We entered into this place. It was quite. It was, your normal human settlement, quite small, quite shabby, but it was bright and colourful. And now it's not. I have a feeling there's some sort of illusion over the whole thing. But
Can say that is what I saw as well.
don't go standing in the middle of something very powerful and then cast detect magic like an idiot. Small things.
We and I will see to it that do not repeat the action.
Do you need help getting? Do you need help getting up off the floor?
Can say that would be appreciated.
Up you come then, and he's gonna get one arm under.
Leaf, do you care
Leslie,
about
grab
this
his
at all?
arm, pull him up, and-
I'll stand and wait and watch. It's not the first time I've seen.
No,
those
this is like look
just
at
follow
this. So
for me.
this is right. So this is what
happened
people
before.
see when I play as Cardan.
Hunter
Mm.
says in
Nice.
Dwarvish, thank you, much obliged.
More than welcome, laddie. More than welcome.
All
In
right.
Dwarvish.
You all start heading off towards the tavern. Guys, just wait for this. All right, I have made a beautiful tavern for you guys. All right, you ready?
Oh boy.
You ready? All
Now go
right.
on then.
War.
The most beautifulest.
It's got
Perfection.
bar stools and tables.
Got bar
It's
stools and
amazing.
tables. Yeah. Woo! The fucking tables are a little bit disproportionate, but don't worry about it. All right. It was hard until I realized there was a circle tool, and then you can see where I started like
I
doing
can't
things.
remember
Yeah.
how to get my token on screen.
Drag
you-
the
down
name.
Drag your name on the third tab, the journal tab.
I see. Thank you.
All right, cool.
Also, there are also free assets of stools and tables and stuff just for future reference that you can drag onto. But if you want to draw, that's perfectly fine too.
Okay.
I'm assisting the.
Okay.
assisting the
You walk
theory
in, you
check.
notice that Kenner, have you deformed yet?
Oh, that's
I
not
don't
the
know.
cat. That's
Can
the,
I even attempt that right now with the dispel magic?
No. All right, good. You are still the cocky motherfucker. All right, gotcha.
Where has that? I thought that.
All right, you
Knifehead
walk.
wants to-
Yeah, you walk in, and that's when you see him. You see the big bad evil guy. No.
You see the really tall undead with a mace and a lantern.
No. Yeah, actually, he would. Who's the? I guess it would be the tally.
Yeah, Kinner's immune to all of the magic that's going
Yeah,
on at the
so
moment,
you see
including his
the-
own.
So the first person to walk into the bar is Leaf. Kenner, are you just chilling at a table?
Yeah.
Alright, so the first thing you see is an undead walk in. Yeah.
I'm going to not draw attention to myself.
He definitely notices you immediately, but then the others follow in soon after.
There you are, you fancy spangly git. Where did you run off to?
After you guys enter, a couple minutes later, an undead walks in and walks behind the bar.
Huh. Oh, that's new.
Oh. Trifesta, you would have noticed a shiny collar.
Yep.
And Trifesta, you would also pet the cat.
Yep.
And cat purse.
Cat, are you riding Trifesta now?
Probably yes.
All right. All right. So you all enter the tavern. A couple minutes later, undead walks behind the bar, starts cleaning. Bar looks nice. The food looks rotten. That's about it. No one needs to eat, so it's just kind of been left there. I assume Leaf, it's you guide. So yeah.
I will promise you the drinks here are quite fine and safe to consume. We do have inhabitants and living alike come on around. Just be wary of the food.
Yeah, I see that. The food's the wrong color.
And also shape.
Cannot
And shape
notice the
and
difference.
smell.
Tables and put them together just to have enough chairs.
I don't
And-
suppose you ever thought of tidying up the rotten food everywhere.
normally you folks don't normally see what we see.
I noticed that.
Cannot be convinced of this.
I want to make it a point that what you heard earlier is what you want to talk about. Yes, Leaf?
The artifact, yes.
Yeah. All right.
But I'll let the party get a little comfortable before business can be established.
All right. So,
Waffle-
guys,
waffle
choose your
tinker
places in the tavern. Move to where you want to be.
Muffle just settled.
Did a dragon storm? No. Could you
Can
imagine?
see it.
Dwarf is gonna go to one of the bar stools
Yeah.
and just before
Literally
we start
burns
anything,
one away.
I need a drink. I need quite a lot of drink.
Can see advantage in taking that
That
approach. Here.
bloody human client wanted me to be sober. I don't like it.
The
He wanted
bartender.
me to be sober. That you don't want a dwarf sober because a dwarf can't focus.
The
Just
bartender.
because humans are weak at holding their drink.
The bartender speaks in
Undercommon.
no,
Oh,
he
extra
coughs.
common?
Yeah, he coughs a little bit because he doesn't expect the dwarf to speak undercommon. So he coughs and in a gruff and very rusty voice, he what do you be having?
What spirits have you got? And
Uh,
not the floaty flittery kind, the drinking kind.
yeah, funny. We've got I don't know, what would be a normal thing that most taverns would have?
Whiskey, rum,
So they would have
Ale.
whiskey and stuff. Gotcha.
mead.
The rare mead, yeah.
Yeah, so we've got century-old
Keep.
whiskey.
Can say we and I hunt our own game, our own food, but we cannot brew our own drink. So we will take whatever is offered.
All right, we've got the best fucking whiskey around. It's been aged for quite a while. I don't know. Do you usually age whiskey?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Then yes. It's been a century. We got a century-old whiskeys.
Wine's probably turned to vinegar, and the beer's probably turned to bread.
Depends on the wine.
Yeah. No. We freshly brew most things. But the whiskey and the harder liquors are quite aged. We can't really taste them ourselves, but hey, maybe you've got a taste for it.
Question: where's Trifesta sitting?
I'm standing by the door.
He's standing in the
Oh.
door.
Yeah.
By the door, not in it.
um.
All right, time to enact my master plan.
So yeah, what you be having? Would you like to try, or would you like a normal beer, or what do you want?
I'll take the hard spirits.
All right. He walks back to a barrel, taps, and then puts it in a mug. Yeah, I guess you're just gonna drink a fucking shit ton of whiskey, I guess.
He's gonna drink he's gonna drink whiskey, and he's also gonna fill up the flask he has in it.
All right, yeah. So yeah, he gets a cup. He gives you a cup of whiskey.
That's why I'm interested.
I don't know. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So he gets you a cup of whiskey. It's a little warm.
Mug of whiskey.
Not even. Well, yeah. It wasn't full. It wasn't filled completely. It was part of. It's like they don't have any whiskey glasses or anything.
They don't.
you know?
They don't have any glasses or shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just in a
they
mug.
make do with what you have.
Yeah. So he partially fills up a mug. Can I get you anything? He points to Lars.
Hunter says, can say we and I would like to try some rum.
All right. He grabs a different mug. Same story, different barrel. And then he places it right in front of you. And then starts to clean his bar. Because he doesn't assume that Leaf wants anything, considering.
Nope.
Yep. All right. There was a thing that Kenner, you wanted to do something. What did you want to do?
Yes. So I'm gonna loosen the ring,
Mm-hmm.
so it's just barely holding on.
Right.
I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna walk over to here
Mm-hmm.
and like drop it without paying attention, and walk up to the bar.
Trivesta, you're going to obviously fucking notice that. You are.
Wolf noticed it.
The dwarf looks back. The only noise being made is the sound. You know what? Roll for this.
What do you want me to roll?
No, not you. Not
I
you.
assume
Not you.
protection.
I'm talking Kinner.
Yeah, like
Dinner.
stealth or sleight of hand or what?
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, only noise.
God damn it.
Sure that there's no noise made, just a little ting of a ring on the ground. It's sticking up like vertically, like between floorboards or something. I don't know.
Right. And it's like
It's
gleaming.
exclamation mark, right?
No, it's slash, isn't it?
Yeah. If you're not using roll 20, it's slash roll.
/R.
/R.
I'm just
One
adding.
D6.
1d20.
Yep, and then
Eight,
plus
20
whatever your
plus.
modifier is.
Ha
All right, yeah. So, I'm gonna make.
Too bad because I'm actually paying attention in that exact direction.
Yeah. So, yeah, it hits the floor. It rolls in between a crack and falls.
I was not hoping for that. I was hoping for it to fall on the ground. Trifesta to pick it up.
You hear a splash of water.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Everybody in the room
no.
audibly hears a splash of water. And that's it. That's
It's gone.
it's gone. It's fucking gone. That was
I got a 21 and it fucked me over somehow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
You tried to overthink it and do it the
You
hardest
tried
way
to
possible.
overthink it instead of approaching the two people you knew were interested in it.
Yep. This is
Hold
why
on.
you do what you want to do. You don't try to get so complicated with it.
Trunor is going to
You're a
fucking
funny character, for Christ's sake.
The moment Thunor realizes that there isn't the ring on his finger, one, he's going to ask about it. Two, he's probably going to hit you when you say, "I dropped it and it fell in a hole."
Can I at least try to, throw a dagger to stop it from going?
Roll dexterity if you really truly want to. Roll dexterity.
I thought
God
with a
damn
21
it.
it would be able to land on the ground without making too much noise.
No, it did. It
It's a
did.
ring on a wooden floor. If you dropped anything on a wooden floor before, it's really fucking loud.
I could
Yeah.
try something if I can see it.
19.
Nobody would have noticed They would have just noticed the splash afterwards. Is the problem? Trifesta has. I will give Trifesta the chance because he actively saw this terrible performance.
I mean,
or I guess he
Hunter
performed
pretty
really
good.
well.
Performance. I should have did performance if it was a performance.
Yeah, you should have honestly.
Hunter's always
That's-
kind of looking
that's
around.
not a performance
like
thing,
he's-
though. That is legitimately sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Well, it would be sleight of hand, but he was trying to act nonchalant about it.
Right.
You throw
Can I
a
at least
die.
check on-
Okay, so before the drop, then no one hears anything. But what you do hear is Kinner drop the ring, and that very moment, Trifesta throws the knife that Trifesta has been flipping around, and it, before landing in the crack, gets flung to the side of the room. Probably over here somewhere. Nope, I don't. That didn't. Oh, okay. Well, you got a little dot there. That's not what I was trying to do, but yeah,
you
somewhere
have to
over here.
have the arrow selected to do the ping thing.
Yeah, yeah. And so Kinner drops it right about there. It gets flung all the way over here. And the dagger sticks into the wood. Everybody
Looks
makes
around.
visible, like it definitely makes a sound now.
Thunk, pling, ting, ting, ting.
And
I'm
I
going to pick my fucking dagger up
So
off the ground, pull it out of the wood, and then walk my happy ass over to where the ring is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm closer. Excuse me.
what would you do? Initiative.
For a fight,
Fight the floor.
or who acts first? I guess.
Sure. Well, let's roll initiative for who picks
All
up the
right.
ring
So
first.
so dwarf Trifesta, you roll
Anyone
you
else?
roll initiative to see who gets it first.
hey,
You
I
know
want
what?
to
I think
contest
it's
this.
fine right now. I won't take off my mask and make you completely pointless.
I want to contest this as well.
Listen, don't 21. All right.
Yes.
Come on, Trapest.
Yeah, that's a hard
on,
initiative to
dwarf.
beat.
Yeah, I rolled like shit.
I beat it.
Oof.
I must say you are too far away for that.
I'm a
He's right
caster.
here.
Yeah, he's right
He
next.
was
to
right
it.
here.
You're a caster. You're gonna
Oh.
cast Eldritch Blast at it?
I can cast a lot of things, but not Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
Bad
rip.
hand.
Anyway, it's out of my
A lot
hand now.
closer to it than
I'm not a
Trifesta.
fucking warlock like you.
Kenner, you
Oh,
caused the
I'm not a
fucking
warlock.
war.
Across the room.
I caused the fucking war. It's civil war all over again.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Moth is just like in his own little part of the shiny stone on the table.
Iron Man versus Captain America all over again.
Are you sitting under a table? Looking at the
No.
shiny?
Table.
Okay,
He's sitting at a table, looking at the shiny,
gotcha.
shiny, bright, shiny thing.
Yes, he is content.
Fine, out of everyone, Lars, you managed to somehow get there and pick up the ring immediately
I
as you.
use mage hand.
Man,
Congratulations! Nothing happens. The moment you touch this
Oh,
ring,
Lars, no.
the moment you touch this ring, everything cuts off.
Well,
You
he
have
used-
no magic.
But he used Mage Hand to pick it up, so he never got it, right?
yeah,
He
Mage
never
Hand
touched it.
touches it, and then Mage
It
Hand
doesn't matter
Imagine-
because
okay.
Mage hand is made
Mage
of
Hand
magic.
is magic.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
It disperses.
So the Mage Hand instantly gets
Oh.
dispelled when it
And
touches
then that
it.
would literally take up your.
That's just a spark and it just vanishes.
It would do that, and then Shiro would pick it up, or no, Trifesta
No,
would pick it up.
Trifesta.
Trifesta,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah, with the
Oh,
red
no.
cloth wrapping that the key was in before, because I'm fucking smart.
Mm. So you all visibly watch the mage hand vanish,
Mhm.
and that's
Dwarf
it.
looks visibly disappointed. And then openly makes a note in his journal as to who has it now.
Actually, I'd like to use a sleight of hand to grab it because I can after the mage hand disappears.
Well, no, you grabbed it immediately because he
Yeah, I
used
know.
his thing up trying mage hand.
Are you wearing gloves?
But now I know that.
I said I picked it up using the red cloth wrap
Oh,
thing that I
using the
got
red
from the
cloth.
key.
Yeah.
But at least
Okay.
now I have confirmation that it is in fact a magic devouring or somehow dispelling
Mm-hmm.
object. So I don't want to actually get involved with it.
Yep, not my shit anymore. Fuck that.
No, it is getting wrapped in the red cloth and put in the box that the key was in.
Billy fell asleep. I got you. Okay. So, yeah. You know what? Just because, Hunter, your hand falls asleep. Like you feel your arm
Mhm.
fall asleep. Nothing to it. Just your arm falls asleep.
Why
Oh.
though?
Because it does.
Just because it does. So you got the ring now, Trifesta, yes?
Yep, and it
Dwarf
is
is angry, I think.
Dwarf
Annoyed?
is visibly annoyed.
Yeah, annoyed. It sounds like it.
Annoyedly writing in his death note. I mean,
Leaf, you
notebook.
noticed the commotion, yeah?
I do, and I'm just going to observe
Mhm.
and watch and be sure of that's some sort of piece is still held. Yep.
You have been warned that at one point in your lifespan, I guess it's infinite now, as long as you don't do certain things.
Existence.
You have been warned that if you touch this ring, or the artifact that comes from the hidden crawl space, you'll cease to exist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So
boy.
do not come into contact with this ring is your number one goal. So you already know this, all right?
Mm-hmm.
You know this ring is bad news for you. Lars, you would have also known that, but you made an attempt for whatever reason.
I mean, I didn't actually touch it.
No,
I just used my
like, yeah,
spell.
Still turned around and tried.
yeah.
Fair, would Lars have even known that's where it came from, though?
No, it's not even that. It's the aura that it gives off. It gives none. Everything else has an
Right.
aura in the area except for like a 5-foot radius around this ring.
Oh, so even though he got knocked on his ass, he maintained concentration on that?
Yeah.
No, I can't. It's a
What?
concentration spell up to 10 minutes, but it literally
The
requires.
moment you get knocked on your ass, you
All
lost
right.
concentration.
Then I guess
Yep.
you wouldn't notice that. Well, you would have, I don't know, something. I definitely know that you would know that you shouldn't touch this ring.
I mean,
Wait,
if
Mage
said
Hand's
my-
concentration, right?
Hmm?
Mage Hand's
Yeah,
concentration.
it is.
right?
no,
Yeah,
So,
so he would've-
yeah, regardless if he kept concentration or not when he went for Mage Hand.
I got you.
mage hand is in concentration. Let me link it.
No, you don't need to do that.
Yeah,
We
he's
already.
done.
Yeah, you already. Okay. You already did
then.
that.
It just says duration 1 minute. There's no concentration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
it's
problem.
fine.
All right. So Trifesta, you have the ring now. You put it away.
Yep.
Dwarf, you're upset.
Dwarf is visibly annoyed.
Um,
He's just gonna look and just go. I'll state it again. The dwarves are gonna want that.
I don't care who wants it later. Right now, it's safer
It'll be safer locked
Kenner,
in a
where are you
vault than
going?
the Ark.
It is
Backward
currently
places.
locked in a box, wrapped in a cloth, and until we get to the point where we can actually hand it over to people around related to the Ark, it's safer in the little box.
All right.
I'm related to the Ark.
Yeah, but you're not with
We're
your
not
group.
there now. It's safer for now in the box. I don't care who ends up with it in the end.
Can confirm
right.
that we and I want nothing to do with it. It is a danger to everything we and I stand for.
You
I'm gonna
wouldn't.
go
You
in
wouldn't know that
to
about.
the forest.
You would
I
not
think he
know
knows
that.
it after he tried to pick it up,
Hmm.
and his mage hand vanished.
Right.
Is what he's meaning.
But he's saying Leaf and I, right?
I thought he said
No.
we and I.
It's we and I.
We and I.
Ah.
It's just because he talks weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
He talks like a Khajiit.
Yay for talking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, I talk just with cans and cannots, and then we and I like Zulik from Fallout 2.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Also, he doesn't say like stuff like an or the. At least not very often. He says it in his name, but not like in other things really.
Dwarf, your arm starts to fall asleep.
Why is my arm falling asleep?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, poison.
I haven't drunk anything yet.
Oh, have you not?
No.
What?
He got the drink. He got the drink, and then the
This
knife
shit
here
happens.
drops the ring on the floor.
Yeah, I assume you had taken a sip of it.
No, he got it, and then knife here dropped the ring.
All right, Lars, did you drink anything?
Hmm?
Did you drink anything from the drink you were given?
I don't know if I had the time for that yet.
You would have. Everyone would have. It was like the only thing that happened was the drink was given to you before the ring was dropped.
Yeah, before I even got out of my chair.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
you
the
guys had plenty
skeleton
of
thing
time
had
to drink.
time to start cleaning the bar again after giving you all your drinks. So
Yeah, you guys would have had plenty of time to take a sip of your drinks.
Okay,
It's
fair.
hard to believe the dwarf wasn't drinking that time.
Retroactively, then,
Yeah,
I'll
actually,
say,
now that I'm thinking about it,
retroactively, I'll say Dwarf has just quaffed it.
yeah,
it-
okay. So you drank it. You
Yeah.
you downed that shit.
All of it. He's drunk all of it. He looks visibly better. His breathing's even. His eyes are slightly clearer. He seems more alert.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh,
Okay.
finally, that bloody headache's gone.
I mean,
Alright.
yeah.
So, yeah,
Hunter
your
would have
arms-
also at least tried the rum.
Well, you did order it, so yeah. So
Well,
yeah.
he's
Just,
kind of careful with the drinks, but
Both of you choose a random arm. It doesn't matter which. They have fallen asleep. It's not like
I'm gonna say
anything out of the
arm that has a
normal.
shield on it.
Yeah. And so your arm is
I guess
just,
my right arm.
it just feels like it's lost like blood flow or whatever, but you just move it about and feeling returns to it. Good.
Oh, okay.
Professor, you happy with your ring?
I am happy that it is now out of the way of a bunch of fucking weirdos, and it's now safe.
Kenner, where did you go after you dropped the
I
ring?
I went outside,
Mhm.
and
The cat followed.
I am looking for a target of like a bird in the sky.
Well, you notice a cat beside you.
Okay, well, I'm looking for a bird in the sky.
There's no
preferably in the
birds.
sky.
No, there's no birds in the sky.
Okay. I will then aim for a tree. Maybe
All
a
right, there's
branch
a
on
tree
it.
in the middle of town. Yeah.
Yeah, and I want to shoot
It seems
it
to
with
be
an Eldritch
freshly
Blast.
watered.
All right. You line your hand up. You go to cast, and it fizzles. It at least it does that. It fizzles.
Returning at least. That's a good step
Uh-huh.
in a direction.
Okay. Cat, what are you doing? You witnessed this.
Cat was just kind of curious because Kinner keeps wandering off, and yeah, just wanted to see what he was doing. So
Okay.
just going to follow him back, apparently.
It's not one of my great adventures this time.
Yep.
Moth, what are you doing?
What do you think Moth is doing? Moth is.
Is that all
enjoying
you're
life.
gonna do?
I mean, we gave the Moth a light. What else did you expect?
All right, fair. Shiro, you're following, yeah?
Yeah. Is there any plates of food or anything on the tables?
It's all rotten.
Right, but it's on the tables.
Uh-huh.
Shiro gonna jump up and make sure it's not on the tables anymore.
Occasionally, as you guys are, huh?
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
He rolled a
see
24. He's fine.
Ain't it 25?
Yeah,
No, I see
originally.
everything else.
Originally,
Yeah.
it's when you are knowledgeable about what is happening, the check lowers.
Okay.
So yeah, Cat hops up on the table and just kind of nudges things off. Every
Yep,
so
pretty much.
often, everybody is greeted to a loud shattering noise.
How nice.
That is the only thing that's playing throughout the room is just. And a couple seconds later, another. The bartender's like, "Somebody get that cat."
And then what?
I don't know. Does somebody get the cat? Stop the cat from knocking shit off?
Fuck up wolves. I'm not going near it.
I put my hands on the cat. I have the cat. And then I drop the cat back onto the table.
Shiro looks slightly confused and then goes back to knocking things off the table.
Another crash.
said
The
get
fucking
the cat, he
bartender's
didn't say eat the cat.
getting visibly upset. Like, you can't do this.
Hey, it's an
I
animal.
have
what
a-
am I supposed to do?
You cannot do this.
It's not like we own the cat. It's a cat.
With a collar on, a shiny
It's
collar.
just kind of followed us around. It's not ours. It's followed us since the last town.
Somebody take care of your cat, or I'm gonna kick you all out. Leaf, you've been here. You've been in this city. You know the bartender pretty well. You don't know the cat very well, and you don't know these adventurers. But when the dwarf says that you don't know this cat, you feel like I feel like you'd want to stop this cat.
Yeah, no, I would get up and start approaching the cat. Not just no mace or anything, just
Cat
going to
does what
approach the
cats
cat.
do when found doing something they shouldn't. Just freezes in place and stares. Like,
Can I?
what? You
can I
saw
do
nothing.
something? Can I do something?
What would you do?
I mean, I'm a bit distressed that my arm just went numb, so I leave the drink and I would approach the cat and I would try to use my telepathic speech to link with Shiro.
I mean, sure, but I mean, I don't know why you would, but okay, sure.
Contain a rowdy cat, you need to talk to it. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I say, can you understand me? In Jiro's mind.
Leaf, you're still heading towards the table, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, you get to the table. Lars, you're talking to the cat.
Can you
Cat is-
understand me?
Cat spinning around in confusion.
The cat has
Yeah.
many attentions drawn to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Very confusion, somewhat in his head, other than him.
The bartender comes by and sweeps up the
But
mess
the
that the
cat
cat
is at
made.
least no longer knocking stuff off the table at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I see that as an absolute win.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, so the bartender comes by, cleans up the messes. Keep your cat under control, he says as he passes by Lars and heads back to his booth.
Can you calm down, please?
Loud meow and get out of my head. And Chiro is going
Nap?
to the only other one that can understand him without being in his head
Mm-hmm.
that he knows of.
Right. What's
try to
what's
fit
the
something
yellow?
cat.
Zoom.
What is the
The
yellow?
yellow-
That
Line?
is my blind sight.
That
Oh.
is your what?
His
You guys
blind
can-
sight.
I can see anyone
if
and
it's
anything
blind.
within that range.
It's
without
not
having to look
true
at them.
sight,
It isn't, but
but it's pretty close.
I'm gonna say that I'm gonna
I
say
was
this
just
now.
measuring it, seeing where it was.
I fucked up on the tavern and I told you things weren't proportionate, right? You would be able to see most of the tavern.
in 10 feet.
Wow, it's only a 10-foot tavern?
10 feet?
Jesus, we're packed
What?
in like sardines.
Well, I mean, when you look across the fucking 10-foot room, are you going to see 10 feet?
Blind
Like-
sight is a 10-foot circle around him.
Blind sight is a 10-foot circle around him. What does that mean? I still don't know what blind
It
sight
means
is.
if it's farther than 10 feet, it doesn't affect it. It's just not there as far as blind sight's concerned. He
Oh,
could still see it normally, but the blind sight wouldn't affect it.
oh, yeah. Okay, I'm starting to understand what you're saying. I didn't realize it was a feat. I thought you were
a-
talking about his actual vision.
No,
It's kind of like a
it's
visual.
a sense. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
sense.
Okay.
I put
It's
that
more like
for-
echolocation or something,
I
basically.
put that more for me so that I can start recognizing the distance that I have on that.
Gotcha.
And
Well, even then, the proportion of the entire fucking place would be off anyway.
yeah,
So I don't know.
then like I can't. I don't remember how to erase shit, so it's just there.
You just click on it and then hit delete or backspace.
Yeah, you do the select move thing, click on it, and delete.
So what's our next plan?
All right. So, Leaf, they've sat down, they've accumulated, they've obviously made themselves comfortable by destroying the bar. You walk up to Shiro, and then Shiro takes off.
I'll nod my head and I will go and go to where the most peoples are,
Well,
so we could all talk.
I assume you signal everybody over.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So what's our next plan? Do we go back to the first city and then report, or what?
Well, we have got to hand in that request we completed.
Yeah.
We cleared out his mine.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say more so towards what was brought up about a artifact of some kind of power that I have been brought of interest of.
Yeah.
Does anyone else know of any information of it?
Weren't we trying to find information by doing this?
The original thing was that you were
Artifact.
promised information for doing this job.
Yeah. So
The
let's
job
look at
was
the
just to
info-
find the key and bring it back.
No, it's clear the mine.
It was to see if you could find anything interesting in the cave, yeah.
I thought it
Which-
was just to clear the
It was clear.
mine.
It was clear the
Yeah,
mine,
yeah,
and
we're
we
just
happened to
told to
find the
clear
key
it.
at the same time.
No,
Yeah,
it was
he was a
Yeah.
complete accident, not part of the quest.
no,
Yeah.
no. It was definitely see if you can find anything interesting in the cave, because they were looking for a person and they were looking for, I don't know, something that the person had.
Yes, but the information we got,
Yeah, we're told.
Yep. we
Oh,
were
to-
told to just clear the mine.
that's why the key was found in a hidden cache when we were walking out of it,
Yeah,
because we forgot to
just
add
by
it in.
chance.
I
'cause
remember
we
that
weren't-
conversation afterwards.
Yeah, we weren't looking for it, so you just had us do it by chance because, as a quest, and the info we were given didn't have anything to do with looking for something special.
Trying to think. I'm trying to think if that was an after sight thing or if that was during the thing, because I no longer have the video. And I don't.
Anyway,
notes for it.
regardless.
Like we found the key in session 2.
Mhm.
Yeah, you found the key in session 2. We talked about it after session 1 that we were meant to go in there to find something.
Yeah, that's exactly.
But
No, we talked about that
information was-
after the session that we were meant to go there and find something. The task that we were given was go in there and clear the mine.
Anyway,
I thought it was
regardless, we
implied
still
that
have
they
to turn
might
in the
they
quest.
might ask, "Hey, did you find whilst you were clearing the mine? Did you find anything?"
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
So we
we'll do
weren't
that
given
then.
That outright.
We'll do
Yeah.
that then. Yeah. Okay.
Nice time being in this village, but it's time for us to go.
All right. I thought you guys were gonna have the power conversation, but sure.
What power conversation?
the thing about the relic.
The whole conversation that Leaf has been trying to bring up this entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, that relic. Like, we all came here because we were all looking for that relic. So we all are on
Well-
a search.
Not we all. We all came here and then discovered 2 more people.
True.
I came here and found that there rock outside. Very interesting. I'm gonna have to report it.
Lars
That's
has already
right.
told you why he's interested in the rock.
Mhm.
So what did you say, Bun?
I said Lars has already told you why he's interested in the rock.
Ah,
Leaf has yet to tell you, but I don't know if that's his, I don't know if that's what he wants to do. Don't know if he wants to keep quiet
Not my
about it.
role to say.
I just realized everyone's interested in the rock except for me.
yeah.
Shiro's
Actually,
not
I
real
don't
interested in the rock.
I don't
Oh,
think
sure.
Moth is interested in the rock either.
My interest has faded because I figured out.
Moth
what the
is
puzzle
definitely
was.
interested in the rock. That's the whole thing he's sent out for.
Oh
'Cause
no,
it's-
I thought you meant the block. I thought you meant the block in the middle of town. No,
Like,
No.
Yeah, that's what I
the
meant.
final objective.
Oh,
of
the
whole
final
thing.
objective. Yes, Shiro is
Final
interested in
objective.
that.
He's very. Dwarf is
Yeah.
extremely invested in final objective.
Moth will
Yeah,
fight anyone for the final objective because that is super important and what he's here for.
I'm the only character who doesn't care about the final objective. I'm only
He is here because
Moth
Moth is here.
Mhm.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
were sent here with Moth to do the quest with him, so you should be wanting that as well.
But he doesn't share the same
I'm just making
religious.
sure you don't die and properly do your job.
He
Fair
I don't
doesn't,
care
enough.
about
he
anything.
doesn't feel the same religious level of it's the source of light, the rainbow colors, and
Yeah,
I
like,
honestly
this
don't
is
think
a,
holiness.
that
Oh, it's
anyone
just like
cares.
I want to stop my friend from dying.
like,
On a
this is a
quest.
super sacred artifact. thing that the moths want. So yeah.
It's a super sacred artifact thing that the
So,
dwarves want
Leaf,
as well.
you just witnessed they break down in conversation. You can piece together some of it. They're just saying words now. Back and forth. Talking about what they were doing beforehand and stuff about their current goals with the rock that they plan to find. They just ignore you completely. And it sits like that for about 5 minutes. Where the DM finally says, you know, hey, let's get back to it. So, yeah, that happens for about 5 minutes. Do you do anything, Leaf?
I would kindly ask if I could join you upon your quest.
I'll kindly ask you for the directions to the washroom.
Out back.
All right, I'm gonna go out back.
All right.
Dwarf is gonna drink more.
All right. Your arm goes
to
numb again.
he needs to become drunk again so that he can get rid of this damned hangover. And just he needs to be a dwarf again. He needs to reset, you know.
Mhm.
A lot's happened.
All right.
He's bonked his head on several things.
All right.
He needs a drink.
So as you guys are talking and doing things, Kinner goes out back to the thing. You all gather your things. Leaf joins you. He asks you to join, which is fine. I'm trying to think on how I can do this, because otherwise it just seems like it's hard, like careening towards whatever. But I guess that's sometimes what needs to happen. Lars joins you guys, and you all start packing up for the eventual exit of town. Yes, is that what you all want? You want to leave this
I'm
town?
good with leaving this town.
Well,
Yeah.
in the washroom, I'm gonna try and detransform.
All right, in the washroom. Roll a d20.
All right. There's my mouse.
And that's the sound effects that are happening right now. With
Yeah,
him trying to transform.
that's the noise that is made from the
He's in a
hole.
stall just making those noises.
Mhm. All right, yeah, you successfully transform.
Detransform. I'm back to my base.
De-transform.
Normal Kinner.
Yeah, you're
Yay.
normal, Kinner. All right.
Standard,
Everybody gathers towards the entrance, and then they all leave the
I have to introduce myself to the new people. My name's D-Link.
Where the bloody hell have you been?
I
And a
had a really bad shit, man. You don't want to know about it.
You ate some of the food here, didn't you?
Anyone see where that flashy git went?
I'm just glad he's gone.
I mean, I agree, but
like everybody starts talking
Pat
shit
meows
about
in
him in front of it.
I'm still suspicious of that spangly git, but
He took nothing
yeah, I
from
suppose
us
it's good.
now, so I'm fine that he's gone.
Leaf, you notice that this new individual is a new individual and not the person you saw a second ago.
Since Cat
Lars
keeps saying
saying-
get out of my head, Hunter will just say, cause no more trouble, and then just leaves his mind.
All right, you joining them as well then? Yes.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah,
you all.
basically, Hunter would notice that anytime he tries to talk to Shiro telepathically, Shiro
Mm.
flips his shit. So yeah,
Hmm.
there may be something there.
Okay. So, dwarf.
Dwarf.
Yeah. I was gonna have you do something, but no, I think we're good. Y'all head towards the entrance of the city. Does anyone take note of the stone or not? At all? I know Trifesta was kind of googling it over.
Bruno is gonna get a proper study of the block again once they
All right.
pass it.
So while you sit
Yes,
there,
the
right,
block.
you all look at the block for a couple of centuries as you pass on. No,
A couple of centuries.
it's the stone.
Damn, y'all
is-
died?
Well,
I mean, I can't imagine not being able to spend a few centuries in one place.
yeah,
As an
yeah.
elf, that doesn't make sense.
No, no. The joke being is story stalling. You all head for the entrance, and I assume you leave back onto the path. As you leave, the dirt path is a thing, and when you look back, I mean, it's just as dreary as you left it. But sunlight, as you keep walking, sunlight seeks through. After about 5 minutes of walking,
Those poor trees.
those poor trees, yeah.
Water.
Water is all you hear as you're passing them.
Water.
Then it slowly becomes did you see what Jerry did the other day? Yeah, I heard he dropped some seeds. It was crazy. That's what just casual tree conversations. Yeah, so you guys walk out. I assume you head down the same road that you did the originally, and head back to
Walking down
town.
The oldie road out of a door.
Basically the only road, yeah. And
It is literally a dead end town.
it's not a dead end
It
town.
is at the end of the road,
There
and it
was-
is dead.
There's yeah. That's
End of the road, and it's dead.
it is. It
Yeah.
is the end of the road. Fuck. Damn, I wasn't. Did we lose the ring?
No,
no.
Trifesta has it
All right.
tucked away.
It is very safe right now.
All right. So you all make it back to the original town. As you're walking along, you notice that the animals are still very vicious.
Of course.
That's crazy. Honestly, I was expecting you guys to. Never mind. All right. Yeah, you make it back to town. I assume you all go to the tavern that was originally there, right?
Yup.
Yeah.
To everyone around Leaf, they treat him as a normal human.
That's an interesting trick.
Yeah. As he gets to everybody gets to the tavern. You guys sit there. You notice that the guy isn't there quite yet, so you sit around for quite a while. And
Those bloody humans.
uh,
Always late.
always making you wait. Yeah. A little bit after a long bit, the guy walks in and he rushes over to you. Where have you been? I've been, I guess, worried sick. I thought you died. I sent someone
You
else
didn't give us
to
a
look
time
at
limit.
you, or look for you.
We and I are here.
Not even a day.
No, you were gone.
Not even
You
bonus
gone.
pay.
You were gone a week.
Oh,
What?
cool.
Can confirm.
We only
That
It's
is
slept
not been
once.
that long.
Yeah.
Weird time bullshit bubble or something. I don't know.
Weird time bullshit. Actually, it's
Dwarf is
been like
gonna
2
look
weeks.
I think
Dwarf
it's
is going
been
to
2
look
weeks,
at
yeah.
Leaf and just go, "What is with that bloody town?"
I have been nowhere except that town, so it's no real idea that I can really give to you.
Can
As-
say we felt overwhelming magic in that place.
We've been gone 2 days at least. We went to the
We
to the
slept
mine.
once. We have yet
We
to
slept-
sleep twice.
True, actually, yeah. We went to the town. We went to the mine. We cleared the mine. We went to the next town. We got some supplies. We came back, and what do you mean we've been gone a week?
You've been gone a week.
And
You've been missing
2
for
weeks.
a week.
2
We were
weeks.
expecting. What?
It's been 2 weeks now.
Yeah, you originally said 2 weeks.
All right.
Because
Yeah.
because I was sent there like a week ago.
Yeah, you were sent there a week ago. Lars here has been missing for a week. Then
I don't know, but I'm tired. I've been. How many hours are in 2 weeks? And I've only slept once. So I want to sleep.
oh my
Well,
god.
we can't have been gone that long. I was sober for that long. A dwarf can't be sober for 2 weeks and still fucking live and not be insane. We've only been gone at least
Carry
at
the
most
two.
2 days.
Hunter could cast catnap to let you at least take a short rest.
That's like 200 hours, man. Like you can't sleep like that much. Like we need to nap.
I need to right now. Give me a second, guys.
Oh, okay.
If you require rest,
Okay.
we and I can help.
I don't actually need a rest, but you know, my character would.
I'm not sure they would, because time
Oh.
passed differently for the outside than for us. It hasn't
Yeah.
been 2 weeks for us.
It has not been
Yeah.
2 weeks for us.
But I'm playing it up, so hopefully they give us free time.
Oh, so you're when you're not transformed, you're acting like you have to when you're transformed. I see.
Yeah.
That, and I have a debuff where I can't cast spells until I take a long rest. So
Hmm.
Yeah, but
just
that's
pretty
meta.
normal for
or even multiple long
spellcasting.
rests. I don't know yet, but hasn't told me.
I thought it'd go away with a short rest.
Maybe a short rest. I don't know. He hasn't told me how it'll go away. Just the time he says it will.
Yep,
Hopefully.
it's
Okay.
just time. It doesn't
So,
matter how many times you rest.
Because I can help or try to help at least.
I mean, if we need to rest, we can rest. We don't need a spell to make us rest.
Yeah, but I can make a
Actively in, lads, we're actively in a tavern.
Yeah, seriously.
We're in an inn. We can fucking sleep if we need to, but
But we
I'd
don't
like
need
to know, like, at most 2 days passed.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
we
for
slept
us.
on one of them.
Where the
so
hell
we're
did
in the
2
second
weeks come
day?
from?
I'm just saying my spell can let you take a short rest in just 10 minutes.
Oh, it's
Hold on
that
to your
spell.
spells.
Yeah.
Don't go wasting them
yeah.
on this on that. Don't go wasting them on that useless knife here. He wandered off. We entered the town and he wandered off, and then we didn't see him for ages. Don't go
Okay.
wasting your spells on him.
Can say I have barely used my spells today, but I see your
Well, you
concern.
never know when you might need them.
Moth will just be curious and wonder why you thought he wandered off. Because he's.
You know I am who I am.
Yes.
I mean, to be
Moth
fair, either
knows-
way, Moth would have seen him wander off, but Moth would have also seen him come
Moth
back
would
as
have seen
something
him
else.
come back
Right.
as disguised. Yeah.
Moth
Yeah.
just knows he does this shit.
All right, I'm
fine.
back. Sorry
Welcome
about
back.
that.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
They're fine. We
Um,
bicker bantered.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, we're
you've been
bad.
gone for 2 weeks.
We've been on the road for 2 days. We left here. We went to the mine. We went to Cheddar. We came here. It's been at most. It's been 2 days.
I've been here every day this week. I know it's been 2 weeks. 2
Huh,
weeks.
real shame for you then, isn't it?
My good man looks visibly
guess
annoyed. And who is
they call
he?
this-
If you had come
relativity.
with us, you know, to just supervise, you would have seen that. Yeah, we were only really gone for 2 days.
That's
but
not.
some shit happened.
That's what you were supposed to do. You were supposed to go there, clear out the mines.
And
Yeah,
we
you know
did that.
what? It doesn't fucking matter. All right.
And say,
We did go there and clear the mines.
Yep.
Mine is cleared.
Mine is cleared.
Mine is cleared.
Did you find
Or it
anything?
was, unless during
I
that
found some
time when
wolves.
apparently we don't know what happened and everything.
also
Honestly,
found
I
some
thought you
nice
took my
colorful
gold and
rocks.
left.
can say it was you had been gone for a week when I was sent to find you.
Thuno rummages around in his pack to pull out the wolf teeth and bones that he
Mhm.
acquired.
What about some of
And
those
clean.
rocks you pulled off the wall?
Oh yeah, and some of the shit quality iron ore as well.
Mm.
See, we went to the mine. Here's some of that crappy ore, but we cleared out the wolves.
All right.
We did our job. We came back again.
All right. All right.
And we did a pit stop on a village nearby.
So
We did take a pit stop in Cheddar because it was closer.
all
But,
right.
yeah, we came here again.
That was literally our entire game plan.
All right. So that's the case. Well, I didn't have the. Okay.
And there was nothing else that happened.
There was nothing else that happened. No. Trying to think of what he could say to do the thing that I want.
He's
He
trying to probe us for answers we don't want to give.
he was he looks Leaf up and down. Wasn't there originally 5 of you?
No, you're mistaken.
Roll deception.
I don't have the best disadvantage because I'm not transformed.
Does somebody else want to back up his deception?
Nah.
No.
It doesn't matter that much.
Matt Town.
Wolf was just
19.
looking at him
still,
like.
still pretty good.
I thought you had a negative on
I
deception.
mean, he's a human. he
Only
might
when I'm
fucking lie.
transformed. I'm
Only-
not transformed.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, yeah. I could have swore there was only 5 of you, but I guess you might be right. All right. Okay. My master wishes to.
Short. Two of us are quite short. You might have counted us together.
Hmm.
2 of us are quite short. You might have counted us together.
Hmm. Leaf's not a dwarf.
2 dwarves in a trench coat? I mean,
I was meaning dwarf and moth.
Oh,
dwarf and
yeah,
elf in
yeah.
a trench
Oh.
coat.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Then wouldn't there be 4 of you?
I mean,
No,
you
there
may
would
be
be
bad
5
enough
if
that
you
you've been
counted us
thinking it's been 2 weeks.
I'm
but,
seeing double vision right now. That's all, or lack thereof, or whatever.
You want a drink, laddie? That might clear your head up, right?
Oh no! I don't need a drink. My master would actually like to meet you guys. So
Master. Ooh.
yeah. The king of the I don't fucking know what I'm gonna call it. Shit, there's too much new shit that I have to do. I didn't come up with that yet.
The undefeated master of the East.
The master who's been holed up in his mansion of only humans
Yes.
and ignoring the world.
Yeah. My
Yeah, that
master,
one.
master wishes to meet you for the
One that inspires
information that he
everybody.
wishes to divulge.
Oh, yeah, the things we need.
Hmm.
I guess we could go see him.
Right.
Can pursue corresponding action.
All right. And so
Not that important.
yeah. He wants you to meet his thing. So you go off to the far side of town, where there's a little bit of a pathway, but it's a there's a massive house, like dojo style, I guess. I don't know how to say it other best than that, you know. It's this massive house. Seems like there's several floors and everything, and when you get to it, there's this giant gate. He leads you all the way here. You've moved 2 giant places in the span of like 20 minutes. All right, great, cool,
Yep.
wonderful. Not feeling self-conscious or anything. Hmm. All right. So, yeah. You get to the gate.
And there's
The
two
guards look
birds.
at the human and kind of just nod to each other and let you in. They're in full armor. Kind of, I don't know,
They're the Soul
Roman-esque?
Society gatekeeper.
No. You guys walk through the front door and
Pretty
a
fancy for humans.
oh yeah, fucking humans are exceedingly fancy. They have to have the best of the best and nothing less. At least these humans do. And so they also have a trade with the dwarves, but the dwarves have refused to trade with them. Or they
Always wanna
had
go
they
pretty.
originally had a trade with the dwarves. It's been shut down. Dwarves.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, yeah.
They were trusted and now they are not. Okay.
They're not trusted by the dwarves. No. Tabaxi also don't trust the humans. Moth people are indifferent. They had no standing with them whatsoever.
I dislike humans.
Yeah, I mean, as a construct,
will
I feel
say,
like you
Moth,
would.
They
your glowy rock,
deforest.
the spell on your glowy rock will have subsided
Yeah,
a
I
while
see.
ago.
Like that way before we got back from the town because it lasts an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're probably not as upset anymore because now you can see the sun, which is,
Yes.
you know, there.
Of course,
An even bigger, better lamp.
Yeah, it's setting. It's
Well,
it's about dinner, you know.
Morphle put the rock in his bag after like faded low.
Okay,
He keeps it.
keeps
It's so
it,
sentimental.
Yeah, it was a glowing rock once.
and maybe
It's-
it'll glow
Who knows?
again
It
one
may
day.
glow again. Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
Maybe it will go again. Yeah.
It-
And they-
Moth
After
holds it
absorbing enough
tight
magical
Not
powers.
happens
in
to be a
hopes
entity.
that one day it will glow again.
One day, when you need it most, when the world is coming to an end, it will glow again.
Yeah.
when putting the rock away, the moth sees the shiny coin he has and just uses that as its shiny.
Ah.
So he
Like
takes out the
Tutti
coin and
Forest
he's
and-
now
So
playing
you
with
take
that.
so
Yeah.
on this walk, you put the stone away and pull out the
Yeah.
shiny coin. Dwarf, roll perception.
can say, we and I know that our people do not exactly trust these humans, but
Oh,
I have yet to form an opinion.
Oh. Yeah, you don't.
30.
Yeah, you don't really.
plus 6 and I rolled 30.
Yeah, you don't
Rip.
really notice
Oh.
anything.
That's
It's
less than your
like-
passive, ain't it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
less
Yep.
than my
it's a
passive
gold
perception.
coin. You notice that it's a gold coin. You notice that it's from the Ark, but you don't really take interest in it because it's just
No,
one
it
of
would
those things.
No, if I noticed, I noticed it's gold. If I noticed it was gold and from the Ark, I would definitely take notice, as that is
No, it's not from the
It-
Ark. I'm sorry. It's from
that is
it's
its
dwarven
entire.
currency.
Yeah, he
You would have
notices
just
it's dwarven currency, but not specifically from the Ark.
yeah, not from your faction anyway.
He registers that it's dwarven gold, and it's kind of like, well, it makes sense. They've traded with the dwarves before. He
Mhm.
doesn't notice that it's stamped on the other side with the Ark.
Yeah. Not your specific faction anyway.
Not my faction
which
gold
would be
yet.
the Ark.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
just very polished and shiny. So I'm off pleased with it, but
Yep. As you're walking, and Moth's playing with his shiny, you guys reach a gate. The gate, they open, they do the guard thing. You go in, and a couple of people are just there. There's this man. He's in a suit. He's got sunglasses on. He's got short, clean hair. He's got a really nice like suit on. Everything is straightened. Very nice, right? Some really nice like I don't know. I don't know what they'd be called. Some
What
really
is he
nice
wearing?
like dress shoes. Huh?
he was wearing like a suit, right?
Yeah, he's wearing a suit.
Like a butler suit, or
like a butler
fancy
suit.
Sebastian.
Oh my god. And he's wearing some gloves. He's like, yo, right this way, and walks off, expecting you to follow, like not even looking back. I assume you all follow.
yeah. After putting the coin away,
Mm-hmm.
keep him. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
dwarf will follow.
what's the worst thing that can happen?
Leaf's gone at
We
the
have
moment.
to
Yeah.
kill the humans.
Yeah, leave AFK.
All right. Shiro, you're just on the shoulder of someone, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Whose shoulder are you
Trifecta.
perched on now?
Trifesta probably still a little bit upset about the voice in the head.
All right.
I'm not there anymore.
Not there.
I realize that, but Shiro didn't know you were there until you spoke. So
Now you're there again. No.
yeah, I hear him say, "I'm not there anymore." What? No.
that would be pointless, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be hilarious.
Great. So you push into the thing. There's several rooms, offshoots, some kids running around. This place is fucking massive. There's like, I don't know, you walk through like 3 corridors before you reach the main hall. And which there is just a big round guy, kind of dressed relatively well. He doesn't fit his suit. And he's eating some stuff, like
Overweight?
something, yeah, kind of overweight. Not like exceedingly overweight, but decently so. He's eating some stuff. He's talking to some people. They run off to do something, right? And he turns to see you guys, and at first, just an absolute look of disgust washes over his face. Ah, I see.
Can I guess detect thoughts?
Check thoughts. Okay. Yeah, I guess. What
It's a
does
very complex spell. Hold on. This is gonna be a big wall of text.
Oh yeah, I guess that's probably okay. That's
Second level, one action, self. For the duration, you can read the surface thoughts of certain creatures.
certain creatures. Certain creatures being.
The one creature that you choose per turn.
If the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower, or doesn't speak any language, the creature is unaffected. You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind in that moment. It is, as an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or probe deeper into the mind of the creature. If you probe, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any. Its emotion state. You have to concentrate for this?
Yes.
Yes. 1 minute. And yeah, just a copper piece, copper coin.
At first, I'm just trying to read on the big man.
All right, yeah. He's got
And
a.
it takes verbal, somatic, and material, so it's an obvious casting.
So it's a very obvious casting.
Yeah.
Yes, but they can't actually tell what I'm casting unless they have like.
No, but they would be on
rolling-
Well,
guard
they can see
immediately,
you're casting something. I mean,
and they would
Yeah.
not like it immediately.
yeah, and you're in his house, and suddenly you're casting magic, meeting with the master.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that would look
Like,
very
if you
bad
had, like
on you.
quiet spell or whatever it is,
Subtle spell.
from
I
subtle
don't
spell,
have
yeah,
that.
then it
Mm.
would be no problem.
But if you
Apparently,
have-
if you
if you don't
use subtle spell, you can't be counterspelled because you need to know that they're casting a spell to counterspell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Great little workaround.
All right. So, yeah. Do you actively choose to do this in the middle of the mansion?
You don't
Mm,
need to. You don't need to cast detect thoughts on him. You can see his thoughts on his face.
Yeah, like he visibly looks disgusted at you, at the group that has entered his home.
I can't read emotions on the human's face like that. I don't. I at least don't assume I can. I don't know humans that well.
Would Thunor notice that he's starting to cast something?
Yeah.
He's just going to elbow him in the side, like, don't knock it off.
You would. I mean, roll to break his concentration.
Okay, what do I roll for that?
I think
D20.
that'd be him rolling, wouldn't it?
It'd be
Yeah,
them
it'd
rolling
maintain
against
it.
each other.
Oh, I figured it would. Concentration isn't a contested roll. It's a you roll it to maintain it usually.
Yeah, you
Mm.
roll.
I mean, we could do
Constitution.
that, but then, like, I don't know what it's up against, you know?
It's always up against the same DC 10. I thought.
DC 10? Alright, roll.
Yeah.
Roll ours.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah.
DC 10 every time, gotcha.
Yeah, it's just like a death save basically.
Except they get their Constitution modifier.
Oh, well, you do for death saves too.
Alright,
Really? I
well, you
didn't know.
succeed in not being disturbed in your reaction. The man flinches back in worry as he watches you start casting something. He runs away and he calls for his guards.
All right, time to walk away slowly.
They approach you. They do not. They do not. I mean, it's up to you if this is an encounter or not.
I mean,
But
I'm
they
not-
are visibly armed and surrounding you.
So, in other words, someone should talk him down.
Yeah, talk them down, run away, or attack, or I don't know, do anything. Someone chooses to do something.
You are currently
I am not.
surrounded.
I try to say,
Luno's just gonna just head in hands, just shit.
And he's not gonna say anything to the guards that are surrounding them or anything.
Yeah, I'm
Not gonna
try
deal with the
and-
situation. Just facepalm,
Honestly,
that's it.
no one can explain Lars's action except for Lars.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And
Because
like
they
I
don't
said,
know what
Yeah.
they're talking.
this much
The
of
only
it
thing
makes
you
an
guys can
excuse.
do is pretend like you're against Lars, or try to side with him.
I am showing obvious exasperation at my companion at the moment.
can say
It doesn't
I do
not
not
put them on
understand why you are.
edge.
What I did to make you so alarmed.
You cast magic in his house in front of him.
Like right in front of him. Like you were actively casting something onto him.
You cast.
It's-
You saw him and you cast magic on him in his house, surrounded by his guards.
That's
He's saying
crazy.
this out loud in fluent common, just to make it absolutely clear how exasperated he is with this cat.
Moth will float up and bap him on the head because
Cannot
he
see.
deserves it.
Cannot see the problem. We intend no offense with this.
The guards, yeah, they don't really believe that.
Is this why you're not a diplomat anymore?
He was never a diplomat. He was a child who accidentally ruined somebody's brain by melting it.
I was being trained as a trader.
Yeah.
Then I would
Well,
think you would know
rule
better
one
than
of-
to
rule
just
one of
wander up
trading
and
is
cast
respect.
magic. Yeah.
Rule one of trading is respect. You don't walk into someone's house and immediately cast magic on them.
This is something I would expect from Kenner,
You
honestly.
use your words.
No, Kidder would do this as a shit and or giggle, not I misread the situation.
Right.
There's a
It's-
difference.
You don't
One is
walk
choosing
into
to
someone's
ignore
house
it.
and cast magic on them. You use your
I don't know
words.
what the fuck the thought was.
And when you enter in someone else's house, you wait for them to fucking speak first because it's their house.
All right. The guards are visibly getting annoyed now. What do you want? What have you done? I don't know, something like
I
that.
don't know.
I have done
We,
nothing.
we
They're-
were summoned. We were summoned, and we're gonna look around for the little git who looks like a dwarf.
Oh
The
yeah, he
short
does.
human with the
yeah,
beard.
yeah.
I was like, we were summoned in by him. He said we were summoned in by him. He
Oh,
said your master wanted to speak to us.
I have not. I don't. He panics. He just panics. Because
We were
he doesn't
invited
want
in by
anything to
him.
do with this situation anymore because he knows what's gonna happen. So he's visibly panicking. I don't know them. I've never known them. Yada yada. He runs off.
Hi,
Us,
you
and we have a
can-
contract.
Yeah.
Can say I maybe was concerned for my own safety. I felt disturbed. I simply
What,
wished to know.
what did you do anyway? What were you trying to achieve? Were you trying to understand him or something?
Trying to understand, yes.
Right, well, don't do that again next time, okay? Ask one of us.
Does anyone apologize to anyone here?
We and I will see to it. Can only try to offer apologies. We are sorry.
Right.
Funo was also going to apologize because he's literally bearing the mark of his clan on his shield, and he's here as a representative.
Right. The
He-
Right. The guards
He
demand that the
apologizes and then he looks at the cat and is like, "We'll have words. We'll have words after this, all right?"
Can we do? Can we do like diplomacy or something?
Yeah. The guards look at you a little bit confused by your behaviors, as one second you're casting as something, and the very next second you're apologizing for it. They are on guard, like seriously on guard. They ask if that you are truly sorry that they detain or at least cuff Lars. Otherwise,
I mean,
Lars is
yeah,
innocent,
okay.
Lars is
Don't put a
innocent.
gag over his mouth so he can't fucking do that again.
they would probably gag him as well
Yeah.
because he was casting magic with
Well-
his mouth.
So long as you don't take him away, we kind of need him with us. But
That would be fine. He would remain with you guys, but he would be bound.
Hunter, would you mind awfully if we put some restrictions on you so you don't do that? I will keep you safe. All right. But they don't trust you anymore. So
Can say I do not like this, but very well. I will trust you.
All right. Very hesitantly, one of the guards comes up to Lars and puts
How
some
tall is
cuffs on
Lars?
him. Huh?
How tall is Lars?
6'5".
Pretty vague.
Oh, I can imagine like a 5-foot guard trying to put cuffs on a 6'4".
Yeah,
I mean, his
visibly
hands aren't
hider.
up at his head, you know?
Yeah. It's about a head's length away from this guard. He's about that much taller, but it's not anything different. He puts the cuffs on the guard. Everybody sort of as soon as the guard retakes his place, the guards kind of let up. And one of the guards runs off to tell whoever it was
Hey,
the
how
what happened?
flammable is this building so far?
oh darn,
Made
no.
of wood, my dude. Do not
Alright, that's
burn.
good.
Do not burn the place
it's an
down.
option for if he is not a gentleman about this.
So
Right.
I would just like to say that over
Remember,
time,
the
longer
entire
that-
reason you're here is for story, for
here
information
to get
on your
information.
art, on your item. So if
Yeah,
you
but-
That's why
everything
I
down.
made no action
We're
so
not getting
far.
that information.
all right, what's you say, Trifesta?
the longer that we are in this mansion, the more the more my tails will kind of swirl around
Mm-hmm.
because it irritates me being here.
All right, Leaf, you look like a human. You're probably the one who is most credible here, given everything.
Yes.
So he comes back out. Very, very like fearful. I suppose I can give you an audience as you did complete what I asked for, but none of that. He signals to Lars and just kind of waves off in a very
Hunter.
rude manner. None of that. I wish to speak to. He looks among you. He kind of smiles a little bit and points to Leaf as he looks human. I want to talk to this individual here. He looks like he's got some common sense to him.
Please call me
take
Grundle.
offense.
He offers his hand forward, his mace held at the side, you know.
Oh, like
Relax.
a respect thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ah, yes, a man of common sense. Please. You have managed to do the thing that I asked. Did you find anything in that cave?
We found what we can only really carry upon our persons. Some say that there was a ring that one of us may be carrying.
Wrong
Others-
Did
cave.
we say that?
Not in the cave, not in the cave.
Yeah, that wasn't the cave.
Yeah, he doesn't know about the
But
cave.
the other thing,
He wouldn't
I
know
love how
about the
he's
cave.
talking to
True.
the one
He
person
would o- he would
knows
know
nothing
He would
about
only,
would
yeah,
know
yeah.
from
He's the, yeah. Everything that Leaf is saying is 100% true to Leaf and nobody else. Continue as you were, Leaf.
Oh,
But
piss.
other than that, we did not find much of anything of interest other than some old scrap paper.
He ponders for a second. The ring, you say? May I see this ring? Give it to me. Give it to me now.
He'll
Sorry,
look around it. He'll look
it
around on his
dropped in a
person.
crack and disappeared. I'm sorry.
Leaf
It's
will
my
look-
fault.
Leaf will look around on his person and
Do you
check
actually say
his
that?
pouches and be like, and then he pokes a hole, like pokes a finger through a hole and says, "Oh, I may have put it in the wrong pouch."
So he's getting two different stories now?
No, I didn't say anything.
You didn't say anything?
Yeah, I wasn't
Alright.
speaking. So.
Alright, so I see. So you've lost the ring.
The one ring.
It appears so. I mean, other than he reaches in another pocket and has some scrap paper that has some scribblings of undercommon, of just vague, no nonsense orders that he has written down for town troops that may make no sense to commoners alike. He's just like, this is the only other thing that we have.
James, I almost thought you had common sense. Anything else? Was there anything else in the cave?
Just some odd rocks affixed to the walls.
Odd rocks fixed to the walls. What do you mean?
If it may, they appeared to be of some alloy that was undamageable from our means. We couldn't collect any of these stones due to their means of affixation to the surfaces they were.
That seems absolutely useless. You're all useless. Be gone. I don't wish to speak to you any longer.
All right. See ya.
Leaf will bow. Grendel will bow politely and
He doesn't get that respect from me.
And then you hear him call a name that seems like slightly familiar. You think you've heard it at a tavern before, but you're not sure. Bring me yada yada's name. And then that's it. That's it. He walks away. The guards usher you out of the place. You were supposed to get information. Oh my god, that went fucking
Okay.
terribly.
Oh no.
Are you planning on?
He
putting
asked
down
the
his
one
place?
person that didn't know about that specific. About the
Yeah,
other cave he went
exactly.
to.
He asked the
Yeah.
one person that looked human.
That's not
who
our
is
fault,
also
that's
the
her
one
fault.
person that was not there when he hired them, and
well,
also was
he
the one
wouldn't have
person
known
not at the
that.
cave.
He wouldn't have known that. You just hear the man that hired you shriek as you're leaving. Yeah, and you're all at the gate of the fucking place. You were supposed to get information from here. You're gonna have to get information somehow, or you go back to town and figure
you
out what's
guys want
going
to go
on.
to the dwarves next?
Out of
Hi, Dan.
curiosity, would Thunor know that this person has had a previous trading with the dwarves that was
Oh,
revoked?
as you're leaving, like you see all sorts of relics and shit. Stuff that didn't belong there, but not powerful, just there.
Wait, what doesn't belong
Alright.
there?
Like stuff that would look like it's from a like the Ark, but like common shit, like
Oh, there's common.
Like a
stuff from the
screwdriver.
top, but you know it's
So, like
not
how
supposed
the
to be
British
there.
Museum of History doesn't have any artifacts from Britain; it's all from the rest of the world.
Yeah, basically. So there's
So-
just like art pieces from the Ark, but like from the top layer that they managed to smuggle out. Type of stuff. Stuff that probably, you know, if a person of like, I don't know, some sort of
gonna go find a
dwarven
nice tree.
priority would find, they probably wouldn't be very happy.
Yes. Things that he will immediately start as they're walking out and making quick notes about.
Mm-hmm.
like
So-
rough descriptions of what the items look like as he's walking by them.
Right.
So after we get outside the front gate, I'm gonna say I'm gonna find a nice tree. And I'm
Mhm.
gonna go sleep, and then tomorrow I'm gonna be busy in the morning. So if we can meet up in the afternoon, that'd be great.
See, oh, cause you. I know why. I know why he wants to fucking sleep. That's funny. That's funny. All right.
I love that we're in town and he just wants to do it in a random ass tree.
No. You're not in town
you
yet.
can
You're
roll on
outside the gate.
Of the house, the mansion, right? I
The
thought we were
mansion.
in
Yeah, the
town.
mansion's a little bit away from town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be quite a shame if fire was to start being
Mm.
so far away.
Is
from the
that
town.
why you want to fucking sleep?
How
Oh my
how
god.
close to, like, is there a distance between the tree line and the mansion?
Not too far off. You just notice that the trees aren't
Like,
in the
if
mansion.
somebody were to light the mansion on fire, would it set the forest on fire?
Yeah.
Arson.
It could spread. It could feasibly spread.
Fire can travel long distances.
Mm-hmm. Kenner would know that.
Yeah, my town went up in flames 6 years ago.
I would know that.
So
They
yeah.
can jump rivers like no one's business.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, it would definitely, you set this mansion ablaze, the forest
Oh
would
no,
be
no, not now.
Huh?
No,
No.
I didn't. I'm not.
No, I'm
it was
saying
that.
if you set it ablaze, it would
Okay.
would be on fire. The forest would burn down.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
All right, yeah. I mean, if you guys want to reconvene, quote unquote, tomorrow, and you know what,
Tomorrow in the afternoon,
What's
I'll meet
wrong?
up in the inn.
Lars? Oh, that's right. He's bound and gagged. Somebody want to remove the fucking gag from him?
Yeah, I'll remove his bindings and gag.
All right.
Well, I would assume that the guards would have taken the
They
shackles
took the
off, 'cause if they're
shackles.
actual shackles, yeah.
Yeah. So
So, I mean, he could
could
have
just
ungagged his own
yeah.
self.
yeah. They took the shackles.
Lazy sack.
You do it for him. Still.
Oh, I'd slap him in the face with the gag afterward.
Oh my
And then just
goodness.
drop
That was
it.
unpleasant.
Crazy.
That's another
All
report
right.
immediately.
So, are
Okay.
we agreed on me taking a nap?
I mean, it's night anyway, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
guess.
night. You guys come back in the morning and see what you can do.
I would stay next to him the whole time.
Why?
I don't have to sleep
Oh, but why specifically him?
because he's being sketchy.
Hey, I did nothing wrong.
He
Alright.
disappeared
nothing
earlier, and I'm gonna make sure that he doesn't disappear again.
All right. So, we got 2 people attached to Kenner now. Moth
Yep.
and Trifesta. That's great. Both the
We
tries.
split the group effectively in half, which is safer than if one
All right.
person were to split off.
So,
The cat is still with Trifesta, so
Leaf.
apparently.
You don't need to sleep, right? So what do you do?
No. I will meander around town.
All right. People just see you as like a hero. They you look like a hero. They'll say like common folk will come up to you. Hey, you look familiar. Are you related by the hero? Are you related to the hero at all or whatever? And they'll say that constantly. Like as you're walking
You're
around
hot.
town.
Date me.
Basically, some of them are just throwing themselves at you.
Being cursed
Sign my
with the
tits. No.
voice of the spirit that I have to hold.
Oh, what?
Being cursed with the voice that will forever hold it within my mind.
Yeah.
Having to hear these people.
He kind of laughs at your fucking disenjoyment of this. He doesn't agree with you at all. Lars, I assume you find an inn.
I suppose so. Although Hunter's kind of like, cannot say I find these humans too pleasant after that.
No. Once you're back in town, it's mixed. So if you guys head back to town, everybody in town is mixed. It's tabaxi, it's moths, it's probably not moths, but it's human. No,
Probably
not really humans.
dwarf.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't be human. It'd be dwarves, elves, not even. God damn, it'd be some mixture of creatures. All right, it'd be a mixture of creatures that aren't like
Okay.
like there would be like I don't know. There'd be separate groups and shit of just different
Segregation.
folk. Yeah,
Well, I
I
mean-
wouldn't
At
say
least
this.
2 kinds of creatures.
At least 2 kinds of creatures, yes,
That are not human.
that are not human.
I think
So
Hunter
maybe
would
not.
rather like camp out somewhere if he's all alone. But if someone were to get joint lodgings, then
Dwarf will go with them and offer him
A room.
offer him a shared room at one of the, because he still needs to talk over some things on basic etiquette when dealing with human.
Oh yeah,
Or
yeah.
anyone for that matter. Jesus.
What? So
Although
leave,
Dwarf will have just said as they left, as like,
leave.
I'm not surprised we finished.
Leave,
we
the
stopped
thing that you
trading with that
missed-
and not that.
The thing that you missed was we all went to the mansion to get the information that was supposed to happen, right? Walked in, and as soon as the guy gave like a really ugly look to the entire group, like disgusted, Lars started casting magic, which
Yeah,
doesn't look good.
does not look good in the slightest. No.
And they shut everything down that way. He straight up refused to talk to anyone except for the human that was in their group, which was you. And so that's where we are now.
Which is not human, which I don't know how anyone has not picked up on the smell of rotten bone yet, but okay.
Oh, well, we have.
Yeah, they would have. No one else would have noticed it.
And also, your DC, you said was like 21, so I'm pretty sure there ain't
22.
any
Said
smell
22.
getting out. Okay, 22. That's not getting out either.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
not.
that's
Yeah,
gonna be a
it's
Better,
perfect
how would it be
illusion.
better?
It's literally impossible for me to get that DC, even if I crit success.
Yeah,
Mm.
it would be impossible for commoners to get it too, and most things to get it.
Mm-hmm. And so you probably don't smell like rotten flesh. I imagine you've been around a while. You said
Lot
you're a
of incense
skeleton.
on the, lot of incense on these bones.
Yeah, yeah. I imagine you also use deodorant.
He
Uh,
bathes in
deodorant.
cologne every night.
Every night, just so he doesn't smell like a corpse. Yeah.
All right.
Also, no one was actively close enough to smell you. So, I mean, even if that was the thing. But
I mean, death smell
So how does
lingers
the
a
night go?
long range.
the
but yeah.
night, blood moon. Town's attack. No. No, the night's just like another night.
Blood moon, everyone not in the town dies.
Anyone? I need to know who's gotten on a thing at the end.
Who got in what thing at the end?
No, not at the end. At the inn. Like, who got a room at the inn?
Dwarf got a room at the end.
Trees within walking distance of the mansion.
So dwarf and
All right.
Hunter
So
and
Kinner
who
stays
else?
behind and sleeps in a tree.
Yep.
Trifesta, do you also stay behind and quote unquote sleep in a tree?
Yep, but you can't fucking tell because I don't got eyelids.
All right. Moth, are you staying with Kinner?
Yeah, he's gonna fly up to the tree and.
Oh
sleep
my
in
god. All right. Shiro, are you staying with Trifesta?
Yep.
He's with his best friend. okay?
Hey,
I
this is
mean,
where I
the
am most
backpack is
comfortable,
my
so-
bed, therefore.
All right.
He's got my bed.
Rob, are you going to go back to town and find an inn?
He's going to go back to town and find an inn. He's going to encourage Hunter to join him.
All right.
And anyone else, should anyone else want to sleep indoors in an actual bed, he'll extend the offer to them as well.
So,
So,
Leaf,
Jordan-
this is the first time, huh?
Nothing?
It's time for what?
No, nothing.
Uh-huh. All right. Speaking of which, this is the first time in a long time that you've been able to leave your thing under just whatever reason. You just haven't really needed to leave. This is your, because like obviously dead, right?
Yeah, I'm excited. But yeah,
All right. So yeah, obviously dead. Then yeah, this is the first time you left the village in a long time. Do you go back or do you stay with the majority?
I will lean against the tree that said everyone is hanging out at.
All right.
I think that they may need me for some reason.
All right, Lars, where are you going?
I'll go with Thunor.
All right. So Rob and
Here
Lars.
was I expecting to just be here by myself. It turns out we are having a party in this tree.
Yeah, because fuck you.
You got 50 people watching you at all times, Kenner. Behave. All right.
Hey,
Um
I did nothing wrong.
You disappeared, shit
Except
went down, and then you appear afterwards.
Yeah, except be sus at every opportunity possible.
right,
I
right.
did nothing wrong. I have done no wrong.
You climbed a tree and then had a panic attack about something that wasn't there. Then you vanished and then all this shit went down and then you appeared after.
All right.
Said that you were sick. If you get sick that easy, then yeah, you're gonna need somebody watching.
Yeah. He's sketchy. Yeah, sure. Sure. So, Rob and Lars go back. Lars, you have a terrible, terrible nightmare. Fire everywhere. As well as Rob, you just You have a nice peaceful sleep.
Good.
Kinner, you fall out of the tree.
Why?
Because I want it to happen. No, not actually. You all hang around until morning time. Morning time comes. Rob gets up early, eats breakfast at the inn, takes his sweet ass time. Lars does the same. It's pretty good. They enjoy their breakfast as you guys are out in the woods with nothing to eat. 2 of you don't have to eat. 3 of you really should have thought about this.
We have rations.
Rations. All right, you guys eat some shitty ass
I don't need
rations,
sweet.
and then Leaf
Hey,
doesn't need to
rations
eat.
are pretty good.
Cat's not even leaving the bag to eat the rations, just
Oh.
in there nomming on them.
As you spent like 10 gold at the an amount of gold at the fucking inn.
dawn-ish, like right around daybreak, I will cast Phantom Steed, and I will ride off at 100 feet per turn.
I'm gonna ride off into the sunset.
Okay, listen, that's
Cat.
no,
The cat will leap off and run up to jump on you at, let's see, 40, 80, 160 feet per turn.
I move out.
So you are leaving my range, which means that I can use a reaction, and I'm going to touch you with the ring.
I'm casting the steed. What's the key to this smash?
Then
I
I'm going to
get
put
on
it
it. Once I am on it, you can't catch me because I am gone.
Except for while you're casting a spell, it requires the same as an action to touch you with the ring.
It takes 3 minutes to cast it.
Oh yeah, I 100% be able to stop you.
Why,
Totally
why are
have
you
plenty of
stopping
time.
me? Why are you stopping me from casting a spell? You don't even know what the spell's for.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, go back to bed, basically.
Yep.
oh my,
You're in a
my
forest.
brain, I
This is my
can't.
domain.
Why? Oh my god, that hurt. That gave me a headache. Oh, that was good. That was funny. That was
I now
really
have the
funny.
greatest weapon ever.
I need to come up with some way
All right.
to.
Besides all the
not be-
fucking metagaming and shit. Trifesta, I don't know how you would know that it's a ring of anti-magic.
Oh, I have no idea. I'm just
Yeah.
bullshitting because it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Kinner-
wouldn't actually do that.
All right. That
Get on
that
the
was
horse,
actually
go away.
really fucking funny. All right. So
That
let's
was
run
hilarious.
this
Yeah,
back
go.
real fast. Let's run this back real fast.
Yeah.
All right, Lars. You had a really nice breakfast, all on the fucking, all on the dwarf. The dwarf fed you. It was nice.
No, I would pay at least some of the costs.
All right.
How much gold is that?
It's like 3
An
gold
amount.
and for the in total night. So your food and everything included is about 5 gold.
Okay, I'll
The
read it.
juicy bit's only about to happen.
Juicy bit's about to happen. All right. As you are, I don't know, you're leaving town. I guess you guys slept in, right? The dawn. So at dawn, you want to do this thing, Kinner.
Yeah, get on the horse, leave.
All right. Roll for
but not leave
noise, I guess. I don't know what that would be.
Yeah, what?
Noise.
Stealth?
What's the spell?
Yeah. Roll stealth. Everyone who wants to make sure he doesn't leave, roll for, I don't know, what would it be?
I've literally just been watching him this whole
Perception?
time.
Yeah, I guess you would
Or-
have known him. Yeah.
Insight or perception while I'm casting the spell would be insight, and
All
perception
right,
is
still
while I'm
roll.
making-
Still roll. Just roll stealth. We'll see. I'll make it automatic. This makes the most sense to me.
Mhm.
And I do relate to Nor that I saw in my dream a terrible fight.
21.
All right, yeah. Anyone that's not sleeping, which would be Trifesta and Leaf, witness as Kinner starts casting a spell.
I don't
With
know what's going
verbal
on.
and
so I will let
somatic
it happen.
components. So he's
Um,
talking and waving his arms around.
You
Talking and
Yeah,
waving my
it's
hands
suspicious.
around.
literally
It's
don't know
just
what the
in the
fuck's going
morning.
on. You've been there all night, right? I don't know. Did you do anything while at night, Leaf?
Other than wander around, no, not really.
All right, then yeah. You notice Kinner start casting something. That's literally it.
Yeah, I would just let that happen.
All right, Trifesta.
It's a bit early in the morning for spell casting, don't you think?
That breaks his concentration. No.
It would if I had vicious mockery, but I'm not a bard.
All right, then a minute goes by, it gets cast, right?
Oh, so he doesn't even. You don't even respond to Trifesta at all.
No. I need to cast.
I
it
mean,
for
a minute is 10 turns, so he's got 9 more turns to talk to you or do something.
Yeah. All right, Trifesta. Do you
Banter the
do
entire
anything?
time.
Huh? You've been what?
Just
You
banter him the entire time. Just just try and bring up
what?
topic of conversation.
Mm-hmm.
All
So,
the talking wakes up the cat, climbs out, gets on Kinner.
you now
Or
have a
attempt
cat
to.
hunt. Roll grapple. No, I'm kidding.
movement
I'm kidding.
Speed's now 0.
Then grappled
Oh,
by
this
a
has turned into a fucking
small
mess.
house cat, your speed is now 0.
Yeah,
That's how it works. Everybody knows
just
that's how it works.
yeah, just because he's sitting on top of your head. Every time you sit on
Yep.
somebody's head, their speed is 0.
Yep.
Yeah,
No.
they can't risk knocking off the
Um,
cat.
So yeah, I mean, all right. So yeah, you climb Kinner. Kinner, do you stop casting?
No.
All right.
To cause tremors in the ground.
Is that a cantrip?
Thaumaturgy.
Oh, okay.
They're harmless, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't distract people still.
But we're up a tree.
I'm
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say you're not. Do you
You would have had to get out of
Leaf,
the
do
tree to
you
cast
notice
that
that
particular spell, too.
Trifesta's
Why are
fucking
you
with
trying to disturb me? I'm just trying to cast my daily ritual.
Right.
daily ritual right before you dash off?
Hey, I
Daily
got mine.
ritual that you haven't cast the other 3 days we've been with you, at least.
We've
Yeah.
only slept once, and I could have skipped leg day.
All right. So, Leaf, do you notice that that Trifesta's fucking around with Kinner?
Yep.
All right. Do you do anything about it?
Nope. Actually, here, let me just. No, I'm not even gonna do that. Nope. I'm not doing anything.
All right. Okay. Do you do anything other than that?
Other than bring up that it's nice and sunny outside. Yeah, no.
All right,
you know.
Trifesta, do you take note of the conversation?
Of it being sunny?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's pretty nice outside.
I'm used to that dank dark of cheddar.
Yeah, I'm used to people not running off like fucking idiots in the middle of the morning.
That's not something you can say. I mean, it is something you can say. You can very well say it, but you wouldn't know what he's doing.
No,
Unless
no, I wouldn't.
Insight to, or arcane to see if he's you can tell what he's casting, maybe.
Yeah, that'd be Arcana,
I
right?
could
Yeah, that-
roll an Arcana check. I
Yeah,
probably
you're a
should,
caster
but-
too.
Do you want to
Yeah,
roll
but it's
Arcana?
for wizards and undead only.
What?
Yeah.
What is?
It says available for wizard and the undead.
What is?
Oh.
What says?
This
Oh, the
phantom
spell?
speed. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that
Yeah,
he
you can
wouldn't
still use
know what it
Arcana to
is
tell
just
if a
because he
person
can't
is
cast the
passive.
spell.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. It's just like those are the people who know the name of the spell.
Oh, well, then you're
knowing what the spell would do would be Arcana,
Uh, my
and anyone could
So-
guesstimate that.
my thing is as wizards, arcane trickster, rogues, eldritch knight fighters, and
Oh.
undead warlocks,
Beyond says wizard and the undead.
and humans with the mark of passage can also access this spell.
anyone that knows magic knows of the spell. They just don't know
Yeah.
how to do it. So if he used arcane, he would know what you're doing.
I have access to wizard spells.
Oh, that's interesting. All right.
All right. So, do you try to figure out what he's doing, or you just let him
Yeah.
be? All right.
So you figure out what I'm doing. I'm casting a spell.
No. That's low, isn't it?
But 12 is more or less average.
Yeah, I guess it's average.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, if you want, I could roll deception or something. Or
Leaf, what do you
stealth, or-
normally do for something like this?
You don't.
To try and
because-
identify a spell out of
Yeah.
a different, out of a,
Mm-hmm.
that would just be a wisdom check, I would believe.
Wisdom?
Or Arcana, because
Yeah, it's
Wizard.
usually
Yeah.
Arcana.
magic.
And then what would be the?
What would be
I
the
don't know how
the
the DC
threshold.
is
There
determined.
isn't
though.
Yeah.
a specific DC for it. It's
Yeah.
usually up to the DM.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Fine. Yeah. So yeah, you figure it out. Doesn't strike you as particularly interesting.
I mean, technically, it's a minute, 10 rounds. You could check every round.
Fair.
Yeah, that's a lot of checks.
Yeah, you
Just-
could roll 10 times there. and
Okay,
it-
yeah,
I'm sure you roll
um,
high one of those.
100% you figure it out. It is you realize it's Phantom Steed. It's a film you've seen when you were younger. No. You yeah, no, you figure it out. You know what he's doing. He's trying to run away.
That is, yeah. I'm just gonna ignore him now.
All right. Cool.
Fucking
Yeah.
go to the other side of the tree and hang out with the undead dude.
All right. Cool. Go say hi to Leaf. He's asking you how your day is. Or was. I don't know if he still is.
Every day merges into the same. Just this one has sunlight for
Yeah.
once.
Oh yeah, that's right. You've not seen sunlight in a couple of years. That's nice.
A
A
couple.
many a
know,
year.
I spent a lot of time in the dark too. It's kind of refreshing to see sunlight.
I think the last time I really saw sunlight was back in my living days.
And right then and there, Kinner casts his spell.
Yeah, and then I get on the horse.
All right. Anyone
And,
gonna ask him where he's going?
Nope.
I assume he's going to go run some errands or some sort.
Yeah, I
no.
did say I would be busy in the morning.
Sure, I was gonna
did
find out.
explicitly tell you that I would be busy in the morning.
No, it's
Alright.
fine.
And that I could hang out in the afternoon.
All right.
Oh.
So yeah. All right. What do you do, Kinner?
First off, I'm gonna like as the horse is moving, I'm gonna try and like pull this cat off me.
Roll. Oh fuck. Would it be grapple? What did we do for the dragon in the beach episode?
So, grappling
Pretty sure we did
is
grapple.
Dexterity?
whoever's-
No, we did acrobatics, didn't we?
Yeah, it would be athletics versus my acrobatics, basically.
All right, athletics
Uh,
versus
yeah.
acrobatics now.
Down second.
Oh, fuck. Oh no, that's not a one. Okay.
So generally, for
All right. Yeah,
Grappling?
the cat fucking digs its claws into you, Kenner, as you try to remove it. He is not happy about it. And I don't know, you take a damage or something. I don't know. It's either you take a damage or you give up.
I'll take a damage and try again.
All right. Try it again. You're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him, Shiro.
And death by 1,000 cuts.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. You take a lot of damage. That makes you think, no, I should not. You take 4 pieces of damage.
4? Okay.
You're gonna roll again? All right.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill himself on Shiro. All right. You take another 2 damage.
this is gonna be great. You're gonna die from grappling.
All right. I made.
Wow, what a way to go.
All right, you take another damage, and I'm cutting it off there. No more. No more. You need another 1 damage. No more tries. You cannot get the cat off of you. You are so willing to give up your health. You realize that this cat is going to hang on you, life or death.
We'll see about that. I will reach my forehand, the palm of my hand towards its head,
Uh-huh.
and then I will cast a spell.
What are you
He's
guessing?
been yanking on the cat the whole time, so when he reaches for the head, I'ma bite it.
Okay, I see this is where Daedalus just leaves the party. And we kill him.
Didlet dies. The end.
So he's going to bite me?
If
All
you're
right.
reaching towards my head, yeah.
All right. What spell are you trying to cast first?
Mind silver.
What?
You mean
Mind
sliver?
sliver.
Silver, yeah.
What is that?
Oh, so you're turning it into combat.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's
How else am I going to get this cat off me?
Oh my god! Both of you roll initiative. We'll see who bites or who fucking casts the spell first. I should have just let it kill him, honestly.
You
Yep.
should.
Okay,
It's
so
first.
Shiro
It's like the
is
cat
going
bites.
first.
The moth would just
Cat
face
bites.
palm
All right, I think that's 1d4,
dying like that.
right?
Let's see, hang on.
It depends. Sometimes cats get extra damage because of claws.
Well, yeah, but this is just
Yeah,
a bite.
Yeah.
It depends on what he's wanting to do.
Honestly, I don't. I hope this isn't true combat.
Yeah.
That's
This
my.
may be
This is just turn
uh,
order for
fight.
now. This isn't an actual
Yeah,
fight.
it looks like I was just pulling up a cat, and it looks like it doesn't even technically have a bite attack. So yeah, I guess 1d4.
Yeah, 1d4.
Yeah. Standard unarmed melee.
I mean, I am a
Mm.
monk too, so
Yeah.
standard unarmed melee for me is a lot more
Bad,
than that. but
yeah, bad. So just 1d4, please.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. 3.
All right,
what the
Kenner,
heck?
you take 3
Is that?
points of damage as you cast this spell. What's
No, don't they normally attack at advantage when they're grappled?
right? But
But I'm not rolling to hit because he's trying to touch me too. So the
yeah.
advantage would go for the to hit, not for the
don't
damage.
need to touch you to cast the spell.
All right, just cast the
Well,
fucking
you said you were
spell.
trying to.
If
True,
you
I did.
fail, you have to give up this rod.
I just want to have a second to myself so I can go burn down that goddamn mansion who insulted that man.
Skinner has left the party. Skinner has turned hostile.
Skinner has not. Skinner has
And you
not.
see, if you'd explained that ahead of time, Shiro probably wouldn't have given a shit. But you didn't.
You just bit. Just
I
get
don't
bit.
need to explain myself to a
You
cat.
just went super sus. I mean, you could have explained yourself to Trifesto or somebody else, not to the cat,
Yeah, but
obviously.
they weren't that interested in that.
They were asking why you were casting a spell, asking all of this other stuff. I mean, you had every opportunity, man. Don't try to put it
Yeah.
on somebody else. This was all your fault, man.
All right, so I do an attack roll or just the spell?
All right. Just a spell.
Okay.
The spell should tell
Oh,
you
it's
whether or
an
not it
intelligence saving
requires-
throw.
Okay.
It's
Well,
what you say,
congratulations.
Trifesta?
That's my lowest stat. Or second
Yeah,
lowest.
so I was just saying that the spell will tell you whether or not it requires an attack roll.
I also have the spell.
Oh, yep, success.
Success. That's a.
I got a
that one.
natural one, yeah.
All right. You take 1d6 psychic and then subtract
2d6.
4 from your 2d6 technically.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and then do I add more damage because he nat one'd it?
I
Yeah,
don't think that's how
critic.
that works usually. Critical is
Critical
on an
failure-
attack roll.
It's advantage, isn't it?
What?
Well, there
Or
is
it's
no attack roll.
disadvantage.
Criticals only happen when you roll an attack roll, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That is true.
But it's a critical
is
failure on
mostly
save,
fail.
on intelligence save. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, you're good. You're good. Just do the damage.
2d6.
Why are you casting
yeah, I
it
have
at?
to redo it.
Why are you casting it at a second?
It's not being cast at second level. It's because I've reached level 5. It automatically upgrades.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Okay, yeah. Then roll 2d6.
Oh, and this will get fun. Hang on. I need to figure something out real quick. Did not expect. Let's see.
9 damage.
Yeah. Something else interesting may happen. Just give me a second. So 2, 4. Okay, nothing else interesting happens.
Okay.
I had to figure out how much HP the cat form had.
Oh, like you would. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think 9 beats 13. All right. So you
Yeah,
take.
no, but it's still, yeah, I take the damage still, but I don't revert forms yet.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
And that was an
Yeah.
action for that.
Mm-hmm.
And what's this one here? I forget.
Do you
It's
stay
also an action.
steadfast
So, yeah.
to the Kinner's head?
to me.
Oh, hell no. That hurt.
All right.
Cat's getting the fuck away and gonna go tattle to Trifesta about it.
All right.
All right. Bye, Katie.
Kinner
I
takes
go.
off at the speed of light.
Yeah,
Fair.
it's like Shiro is fucking gone and in one direction and Kinner's gone in the other.
Yeah.
Cool.
So once
At
I'm outside,
equal
I'll
speeds,
transform.
basically.
I'll choose fire for the element of choice.
Imagine if someone
Um,
else just flew down and
first
grappled
off,
in place
roll.
of the cat.
Roll your
Roll for-
transfer.
Oh, I have to roll for that?
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say I called it, but I think I did.
You did
Ow.
not transform.
Damn it! I can't do it today then. Well, I mean, I could walk up and cast fireball. I might just do that.
You know what? You transform. I don't want to deal with this. You just transform.
Awesome. I'll summon my quarterstaff, magic wand, whatever, and from 600 feet away, I will cast Eldritch Blast on the mansion, choosing fire as its elemental type.
Wait, how are you doing that exactly?
Yeah, I am-
Thing.
Yeah, I
So
want to
yes,
know. There's a
to
bunch of
the
trees between
mystical
you
transformation.
and the thing.
When you
Also, there's an
transform,
entire
you can
town
choose an
600 feet
element.
away.
You can choose an element. All spells that would use one of the elements, which are all the elements, are now that element that you chose.
But that's not the
Right.
real issue. You saying you're casting it from 600 feet away. There's two issues. One, there's an entire fucking town between you and 600 feet. Number two, there is an entire fucking woods area between you and the 600 feet.
Is it not tall enough for me to see it?
Where are you going?
Over
just
a
down the road.
forest?
Over a forest? There's
I mean,
hills and
guess I
shit.
could do it in a run by. If you really want me to, I'll do it during a run by.
All right. I mean that's probably the thing that makes the most sense because you're not gonna be able to. I mean even sitting on the horse, I don't think you would. Like there's hills and shit, my
Plus,
dude.
there's a gate in the way, dude. You can't hit the house through the fence around it, right?
Not unless you're there.
What?
Wait,
I'm
I'm
running by it.
I mean it is a pretty massive
tall is
house.
that?
All he has to do is aim up a little
Yeah.
bit. So
Wait, I'm confused. What kind of warlock is he anyway?
he's a Power Ranger. So yeah, all right. As you're running by, you cast Eldritch Blast on the house. Immediately people know and
Yeah, of course.
notice.
Yeah, I guess the house is on fire now.
It starts up. Yeah, it starts up on fire. Honestly,
And then,
you disappear
Wait.
after that. No one notices it
Yeah.
was you.
So, just to be sure, you can change force into an element?
yeah,
Oh, okay. Because you said change one element into another, and force is not an element. It's not elemental.
let me just choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, necrotic, radiant, or thunder, and then spells and abilities that would use one of those can use the selected type. You can also use this on your Eldritch Blast rather than
Ah,
Force.
okay.
Where is this
Okay.
from?
Mystical Talisman, Tomber.
Okay. So yeah. So you aim up, you blast the town, and then you ride off. Again, no one noticed. Not the town. I'm sorry. That comes later. No. So you cast fire onto the building, and the building sparks up. Trifesta, if you weren't already aware of what was happening, then you now notice that the building that is not even maybe 20 feet away from you, no, it's probably like 60 feet away from you, is now on fire. Or at least the gate
Also-
is 60 feet away from you.
Also, Cat ran up after being attached to him, bleeding out the nose and obviously beat to shit.
Oh yeah, we should play your guys' roles first. Rob
Yeah.
and Lars, you are just now arriving.
Did we like?
No, you
What
just
the
walked.
Bloody hell did you?
Didn't we
What-
agree to meet in the city?
Did you?
I said I
mean-
would meet up at the tavern in the afternoon.
Maybe instead of
Yeah,
meeting
and
at the
then
tavern.
2/3 of the party stayed out here with you. So I mean, you
Yeah.
know, there is
So
that.
literally, me and Lars are in the city. Like, why can I see fire over the hill?
All right. Well, okay, then that wouldn't happen just yet. All right, before Kenna does that, Shiro, you're talking to Trifesta, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, what do you say?
I think Hunter would get a really bad feeling upon seeing the fire, considering he.
The fire
Got it.
hasn't happened yet.
Hmm.
Yeah. The fire
So,
only
yeah.
happened because the guy was an asshole to my party members, and that's not allowed.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you were an asshole to your party members.
Yeah.
When
That's
you
not
set yourself
allowed.
on fire.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, the cat is there, meowing at Trifesta pitifully, obviously beat to shit and bleeding out the nose and possibly eyes and stuff. And
You left
Yeah,
just as much damage on Kinner as he's
Yeah,
left on
true.
you.
You
But-
did more damage to Kinner than Kinner did to you.
more total. How much HP did you have?
I had 42 and now I'm down to
Yeah.
30.
Yeah, I had
Mm.
13 and now I'm down to 4.
Or
So yeah, a percentage is what it's
Mm.
based on.
I'm going to cast
So-
Healing Word on the cat.
Yeah, and meowing about the fact that Kinner
You get 5 health
attacked and
back.
beat up. Yay!
Nice. Congratulations.
Well, that happened.
All right. So,
Yeah, so Trifeste hears that Kinner is the one that beat the shit out of the cat, and yeah.
Leaf, you're right there. Do you take note of any of this?
Oh,
Not sure if Leaf can. Yeah, I'm speaking in cat, so yeah.
No, I'm talking about of the cat just returning. Like the cat's returning bloodied. He's gonna notice. And then he also notices that Trifesta is talking to him, so
damage, so it wouldn't be like
It would be
blood
damage to the
running.
brain,
right?
hence why I said blood. Well, you liquefied the brain. I mean,
I mean, it wasn't.
It would cause a
liquefied
nosebleed.
all the way.
yeah,
Maybe a
nosebleed and eyes, and I would assume falling from a running horse would not be great.
yeah, that
So
would
don't
still be
get
fall damage.
from the ears.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
bleeding
Leaf,
from
do you
the ears
notice
is
the,
also-
the do you even care about the situation this cat's in?
Leaf
I think Leaf left again.
or
I'm
gone.
sorry, I was
Oh.
busy. What was it? Hebno?
So Cat just got fucked up by Kinner.
He wouldn't, like,
the
bro, I tried so many times to be reasonable about it.
would you notice that the cat
I'll be right back.
would you even care about the cat being fucked up like it was?
Or even was the
Yeah, I feel
mole
bad,
that
but
was asleep in a tree.
After clinging to the one that just flew away or ran away. I mean,
I feel horrible, and I shall try and do my best to tend to the cat with what I have, which is just rags to bandage.
All right, yeah, okay. Then add an extra health because both of them took care of you.
Yay.
Extra single point. Okay, cool. Kinner, you burn the place down, and I say you burn the place down, but you start the fire,
Yeah, I
and the
start
world's been
fire.
burning
I
since the world's been
expected
turning,
to,
or something like that.
I expect them to put it out, but there's just a little payback.
Well, it catches rampant fire. Smoke starts billowing. Kids run out of the house,
Hmm.
screaming, "We're all gonna die!" Yada yada yada. Trifesta, you would obviously notice this because you were trying to stop this.
Is he trying to stop this?
I assume that's what your goal was, right, Trifesta? You were trying to stop the fire from burning down the forest.
Yeah, I would use Ray of Frost on the fire to put it out.
Okay.
I'm back.
on the forest fire, ray of frost.
Yeah,
That's gonna be a lot of rays.
that's
I was
good because
gonna-
it's a cantrip.
So yeah, the entire. Are you using it on the building or the forest?
Both. I'm using it on the fire in general, trying to put it out.
Where am I
Okay.
right now?
You just use create bonfire. Create bonfire can put out a bonfire.
Yeah, but it's bigger than a
Yeah,
bonfire.
but I don't fucking
Yeah,
have
but you can
that
do
stuff.
bonfire by bonfire size.
Where am I right now?
All right, so the house is burning. You're in town at the moment. You guys see billowing smoke.
Yeah. After I get a sufficient distance away, I'll detransform. And,
Within
yeah,
a
just continue
couple
riding.
of minutes, the entire place is burning. The fire leaps off to the woods. Trifesta starts casting frost rays. but it seems to quell the house, but the forest fire is just spreading in the opposite direction of Trifesta, leading out
As much
a
as they
bunch
put
of
effort, the forest
animals.
is more important still.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
So
I'm
yeah,
sorry about the forest, about this guy.
you.
Cannot say I feel good about this one, and I point at the billowing smoke. You
I
should
think
go to.
Moth will give you a very big talking to.
Hey, you guys don't know it was me who set the forest on fire.
As the forest
I mean,
is currently
process
on
of
fire.
elimination, there can only be one.
Trifesta,
No, I
I
left.
assume you're
As
chasing the
far as you
fire at
guys
this point.
know, I left.
I am definitely
Uh-huh.
trying to stop the fire from spreading through the
All
forest.
right,
as
so you're
much as
chasing
possible.
the fire. You don't need to breathe, right?
Nope.
All right, yeah, you're chasing this fire through the forest, icing everything that looks like it's even remotely hot. A bunch of animals
I would
are
im-
running away
I
from
would
you,
imagine
and
that a noble would have at least some kind of anti-fire brigade with him.
the house burned down. Everybody's standing outside on the lawn looking at the group of like people that were just so happened to be nearby. Which are, well, you guys, sort of. It's
Me,
mostly
I'm
just
gone.
Leaf and
You guys
and
known as
Moth.
Dwarf and other cat.
Yeah.
I think you are, Kenner, I think you're mistaking this for, like, modern times. This is not a place where forest fires and house fires are really a thing.
But this
They
is
have a
also
well
place
and
where
buckets,
people,
and that is all.
That's what
but
they're
they
doing.
also have magic. Magic is a normal
Okay.
thing here.
Well,
For
clearly they
humans-
do not.
And
For
clearly the
humans
humans
that
do
panic
not.
when
Have
you
lots of
casted
money.
They
magic
got so
before.
freaked out about me using magic.
Yeah.
You think, like,
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna fucking care about. Yeah, they're gonna be. Yeah, they're not gonna have that.
They
I'm
wouldn't have
sorry.
any magic to do
Keener,
this.
you just-
100 create 10 liters is a very common spell.
Create
Mm,
10 liters? I've never even heard of that. Plus, they would have to be a
create
casting
large.
class to begin with.
mhm.
Paladins, druids.
Yes, and this guy was a commoner nobleman, like a peasant nobleman. I mean,
I could cast control flames, but I'm like miles away from the
Yeah.
actual scene of the fire.
And Keener, once again, all right. So, you ride off. Where did you
Overcrane, I
ride
can't
to?
I'm riding to the city.
Okay, so you meet up with Robin and Lars then.
when I get to the city, I'm going to say that the noble mansion is on fire.
Okay. Okay. They have already taken note. The billowing smoke from the woods. Trifesta is trying their fucking darnest to basically put out this fire, but as it travels along, Trifesta has no help.
How
And
strong are these winds?
it pushes towards
Like, I
the
didn't-
town.
I didn't know these winds were this strong. I would have waited until they died down. You should have told me that they were this strong.
Honestly, you shouldn't have burned the place down.
You shouldn't have burned the fucking place down.
This is
Yeah,
actually
he
just how
shouldn't have been an
fast a
asshole.
standard fire with no wind travels by.
But he isn't.
Really?
But
Yeah.
Yeah, forest
It's
fires
pretty
are
fucking quick. They go quick. And-
It'll start and move hundreds of yards in the first couple of minutes, and then within an hour it can travel miles.
Mhm.
yeah. Forest fires are serious business. And also, if you
And-
wanted to know about the winds, maybe you should have asked about the winds before you set
True.
the fire.
Mhm.
I don't even have freaking expeditious retreat to get there quicker.
The thing is you don't have to worry about it because it's coming for you. The smoke
fucking
is
hell.
moving closer to the town. The forest is set ablaze. Trifesta is trying their absolute fucking hardest. They've covered part of the forest in ice. The other part of the forest is set ablaze, and part of the forest is already burnt. and it is a severe panic to get this fire under control. Things are literally getting heated, and it spirals out of control really fast. Trifest is able to save part of the forest, but animals are dying. Some of them are escaping. Some of them are down to smoke inhalation. It's a absolute fucking mess. Kinner has caused yet a fucking actual problem.
Kinner has caused an ecological disaster.
Trifesta has managed to contain some of the forest
Kinner has done a Geneva
and
Convention.
walled it off from taking a majority of the forest, but
Most
it's
of my spells
not-
deal fire damage. I have nothing for water.
Yeah, I have literally one spell and it's fucking firebolt. I mean, shit.
The most the moth can do is
I
like
have
Druid
chill touch,
craft,
which is
like-
necrotic, mind silver that does psychic, eldritch blast which does force.
Yes, but you could
Lee, do you have any
transform and then
options?
I
Fix
can
your
only do it once
option.
per day. I can only do
Well,
it once per day.
Then you should have thought about that.
Lee?
I will try to help with control flames, just extinguish all the fire. that I
It's
can
not it's
get.
not quite to you yet, but Leaf, do you have any options that you could possibly do?
Is there not like a group of paladins or an order or some community center of
Out in the
spellcasters?
middle of bumfuck nowhere?
No,
No.
I'm in the city already. You're like,
Yeah,
is
the
there
No,
city
no,
in the
it
middle of
hasn't- it
bumfuck
ha-
nowhere.
Yeah, it's slow. It's going to the city. Leaf.
I mean, I can move pretty fast due to my feline agility.
My droid craft can like put out
I'm-
fire as like a candle, torch, or small campfire. Can I at least help a little with that?
It can help
Um,
stop.
Okay,
spreading.
a couple of
If you
like
put out
twigs that were
embers,
set
yeah.
ablaze have just extinguished. And just
I'm helping.
Leaf, do you have anything?
What does this do?
Other than giving temporary HP, no.
Okay. Fuck.
Question:
I don't know,
who is,
maybe I
who
should
is
set
currently
another
with
fire.
dwarf?
Because fires choke out other fires.
Hunter is with dwarf.
So the main part of the so I'm going to create another map and show you guys what's happening, because why is there a picture of Kinner as the, you know what, I don't care. Let's move over here to this.
Kinner
And
did nothing wrong.
so Kinner did a lot of things wrong. You
He's
guys
done
don't need
all of the wrong. What are you talking about?
So the mansion is
How
right.
does the moth tribe tolerate him?
I
It's
have
like
no.
fucking Garrosh
I
did
don't
nothing
know.
wrong.
Remember, the only reason I even did this was because he was mean to you guys.
No, it isn't. The reason you did it is because you fucking wanted to.
And this is the group of the
50%
forest.
because I wanted to, 50% because he was mean to you.
And then the village is kind of like right here.
If you did it for us, maybe you should have discussed it with us first.
And this is the town. Just whatever. But anyway, basically, this part of it has burned up, right? Trifesta has stopped, not there. Where would it stopped like that? And everything is currently pushing towards. Trifesta's one person with a very limited spell range. And it gets to the village. The village is now set ablaze. You said you can control flame? How much
Yeah,
flame
let me-
can you control?
A 5-foot cube.
Come on. I was trying to read that. Get ready for work. All right, cool. We'll end it here soon then. You choose non-magical flame that you can see in 5. A 5 by
Yeah, so he's getting roughly the same amount
I
of
use the
sticks I am.
instantaneously extinguish the flames within the cube.
it's a cantrip, yeah. So
Yeah.
It's an action, so it takes 6 seconds to cast. So he's literally
he's doing
about
the
same I
exact
am.
same thing you're doing. You now have help. The town is ablaze. He's putting it out, but as fast as he can put it out, it's basically catching fire again. Yours at least like melts a little bit or whatever into water and keeps it from being recast, re whatever. But with the flames, people are rushing out of town. They're rushing towards the river that's next to them and basically living in it.
I would assume they would have buckets and
Mm-hmm.
be getting water to
Yeah.
save their shit, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what I'm saying is like they're constantly at the water.
I meant that they would be running from the water to the fire or
Bucket
bucket
Yeah,
fight
what
or
I'm
something.
saying
Yeah.
is they're actively running the thing, but it's spread so
Yeah.
far that like things are just catching on fire again. Kinner, what did you do? I step back and I take a look at this and I'm like, Kinner, you caught the entire fucking area on fire. Kinner, what are
What
you
can I
doing in this
say?
situation? Are you at least helping?
What can I do? I don't have anything to help here.
You can't like
The best I can do is not make it worse.
You could create a fire line. Or you could have before it got to the damn
You
town.
could have not made it worse by not setting it on fire.
Yeah, Trifesta, you would clear out the forest. The forest is relatively, it stopped being on fire. But the town is still ablaze at the moment.
And I would move into the town.
All right, you start doing it. Hunter's already there doing his thing. He's gotten half the town. Half the town hasn't been touched. The other half has. Some of it's in shambles. The tavern's been burned down. It actually went up really fucking quick because of the
It's a good
alcohol.
thing we weren't in there.
People are dead. People are dying. Some are down to smoke inhalation just like the animals. Other people are trying their fucking best. Kids and children are
Trampled beneath the stampede of animals out of the forest.
children are not stampeded, all right? But there was a stampede.
Yeah, no, sorry. I meant people are, not children.
Oh yeah.
I think we can agree Kinner's the BBEG.
Yeah.
Yep.
Secret
fucking me.
BBEG. Yeah.
Not so secret anymore now.
I'm not so
It
secret
wasn't even
anymore
my
because he's
intention to be this
fucking
bad, I'm
torched the
sorry.
place.
What do you want me to do? Take a knife to my own throat?
No, stop. Stop. Yeah, so yeah, eventually after hours and hours of firefighting, Trifesta and Lars managed to get the fire under control. Half the town is burnt to a crisp. You guys were helping by tossing buckets of water. They only had like 4 buckets though, so it's like, you know, it's basically whatever you can get. They probably took like other items that they could hold water in and started splashing the town in a fire. A lot of them are depressed. They're how could this happen? Type. The kids are crying. People are dead. Merchant lost his shop. The
It's
city
I
is
mean, that was kind of
Cabbages.
deserved.
The farmers market also lost their stuff.
I mean, yeah, again, deserved.
The inn was also destroyed.
No, not the booze.
No, not the well. The tavern burned down really quickly at the beginning,
The tavern
but
fucking exploded, basically.
but the inn
yeah.
also died.
Yeah, I just was realizing this town was all full of assholes.
No, it
It
wasn't.
was, but
It
mostly
was. They
the
were trying to
people that
rip
were
off
merchants and
everyone.
shit.
Yeah,
It started
just-
off with us
They
ripping
were
them
just
off,
trying to make
and then-
money.
Yeah.
Capitalism.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were just trying to live. And here you are burning their shit down. Good job, Kenner.
It wasn't intentional.
Oh, it was,
asked,
clearly.
I asked
It was definitely
beforehand
intentional.
If the
No,
forest
You
would
were
let-
told that it was
building
going to
was
catch
intent.
everything on.
You
The
asked
initial
beforehand?
answer was
There was a
intentional. The
potential of that.
spiraling out of
No.
There was a
control
small
madness
potential.
wildfire
No,
they
no.
created was not intentional.
The DM straight up said that if you set that thing on fire, the forest will catch fire.
No, the DM said, and I quote, there is a chance that the fire could spread, implying that there's a chance that it wouldn't spread.
He actually said it
And
will.
you,
but okay.
you actually took that.
I did
gamble.
say there was a chance, but I
freaking
also
dumb.
at one point said that it would. I said
Yep.
both of these things.
Yes.
Trifessa, what were you
forest.
saying? You were saying something about before.
No, I said that before I asked what spelled for the conversation that just happened. I said that I had asked before if the building were set on fire, if it would catch the forest on fire.
And I said yes, it was close enough.
Yeah.
And then Kinner asked me, no, Kinner didn't ask me if the forest would set on fire. He just did it. We
Yeah.
had a conversation about it, but I don't remember it ever pertaining to catching the forest on fire. Just that the fire would spread.
To the forest, yep.
Mm-hmm. Kinner, do you watch in like horrific horror or do you watch in like Glee?
Neither of those two. More like, fuck. God damn.
Damn it. Kinner, no one knows that you said the fire.
And no one will.
I mean, he took off in the direction of the mansion.
No,
The
he took
fire
off in the
started
opposite direction. He took off in the
Oh?
opposite direction. Yeah.
Transformed, then
Yeah,
came back and hit it, and then ran off.
I think
so-
Eldritch,
Then detransformed.
I think Eldritch Blast is still like a beam type thing, so it would have to come from a
Yeah,
direction.
but they wouldn't know it was Kinner because he was transformed.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. They wouldn't know it was
So you
Kinner
rode
because he
off
was
towards the
transformed,
town.
but also no one saw who did it.
So you rode off towards the town, and that before it caught fire,
Mhm.
and then you tell them that it's on fire.
But
Yeah.
when I got there,
But
they
you had
said,
already
"Oh,
left."
you already saw that."
Yeah, but you left before it was on fire.
But not like they would know. It's not like they know instant information transfer.
Uno and Hunter only know that they woke up to to people
Leave.
shouting in alarm and there being fire on the horizon.
I know you're gonna have to go soon. I don't know
the
how
fuck
long
am I
it's gonna
write this
take.
up?
Huh?
How the fuck am I gonna write this mess up?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I don't know if this is if this is gonna be the by the end, but I'll tell you what happens if you have to end up leaving. All right.
Alrighty.
All right. So Kinner, you caught the place on fire. Everything is burning down. Nobody knows it was you. No one caught you. And even if they did, you were transformed. Although Fireball would not have been any better, and you definitely would have caught the fire, the forest on fire if that was ever a question with the other plan you had. So yeah. It's
So, because you didn't want to deal with him not transforming, you got to deal with this. Congrats.
uh-huh. It would have happened either way. He
Mhm.
set fire to the fucking place. His consequences.
Mhm.
It doesn't seem like there's many consequences.
Yeah,
to
it
be
seems like
honest.
he's going to be able to avoid all the consequences.
That's
So
crazy.
he can do it again and again.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
mean,
so
I probably won't do it again.
because he just
Probably.
he just caused a
That's the-
bunch of fucking shit.
That's the difference between me and Kinner.
Crazy.
I get caught. I accept the consequences. Kinner does not get caught. He does not accept consequences. And
What did I get 6 ads?
And
I
I
don't
don't-
think I've ever had.
My
I
consequences is
just
a bad
I just
conscience.
cause a
Oh,
social.
I'm so sorry,
I just
Ellie.
cause a social uproar, but Kinner actually kills
I know
people.
it's fucking stupid. What happened?
I just cause a social incident, but
You
Kinner actually
cause
kills
it.
people.
Well, it's fine now. The social kerfuffle doesn't matter because everyone else involved in it is dead.
Dead or
Welcome to the other side of diplomacy.
The blood is on Kinner's
Yep.
hands.
blood is in his hands.
This is the other side of diplomacy, if I've ever heard of it.
All right. So yeah, the entire town just kind of fucking burns down. As Hunter and Trifesta are finishing off the town, the
That
civilians.
sounds so bad when you say it like that, finishing off.
Finishing off the town.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, because there were going to be survivors from the fire, but I mean, if you don't want there to be.
Yeah. So there's ice and rubble everywhere. The villagers that are still around, broken, defeated, crying. It's
What more do you want from me, bun?
broken,
Look at
crying.
all the suffering you caused.
They're suffering. They're trying to pick up their lives. What's left of it anyway. The houses that were burned down and stuff. Just picking through the rubble, honestly. Animals, people's pets and shit. Stuff like that being buried by the end of the
What
day.
do you want from me, bun?
And
Do you want me
so
to
You
donate?
learn the consequences of your actions. You use lightning
Do I
next
fix this with money?
no.
What money?
Crazy.
You burned the house down.
Yeah, there's nothing. You can't just donate to them. They have to go to other villages to get the stuff that they needed. It's crazy. It's
Oh
actually
yeah,
crazy.
the wilderness isn't exactly polite, so like,
Mm-hmm.
it's
Mhm.
gonna be a hell of a trip.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess this is a bad time to share, but 18 months, let's go.
Is that why you're trying to segue it into money? It wasn't money that you were talking about. It was money. All right.
Money.
Thank you so much for the 18 months, my dude. Appreciate it. That's 18 months. God damn.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
he said it and everything.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
I
there will
know.
still be consequences for hurting the cat.
Yeah, there's still fucking consequences. As you witness them burying the dead and grieving as well as picking up their lives' remains, they thank Trifesta and Lars or Hunter for saving the town, for what's left of the town. They tell them that they appreciate the efforts that were done, and that they were just trying to do what they could. Kinner, I'm very curious. I don't know what everybody else is doing right now, but I'm very curious. After that, did you run away or did you stay? Or
I
the,
stayed.
So you stayed to help. All right.
Sure.
To help by
Yeah.
standing around and staring.
Did you stand around and staring
Gunor was running around in the town
with a
forming
bucket?
bucket chains.
Yeah.
All of his
Kinner,
spells relate to fire.
did you also run around with a bucket in hand, Kinner?
Sure.
Do you have a bucket though? Because you said the town only had 4.
Like 4, yeah. Nah. I was improvising that they were using anything that they could fill up with.
Pots
Yeah.
and pans. And
Yeah,
buckets
exactly. Pots and pans and stuff.
And
That they were just
cereal bowls.
yeah. So like even
Gunor
tiny
takes
bowls.
his helmet off and inverts it.
Yeah, there you go. Kinner, did you do any of that? You say sure,
Sure.
but did you?
I'm trying to figure out why I can't donate money.
Oh my god. Um.
So in other words, no.
No. Yeah, he didn't help. That's crazy. Kinner burnt down this village. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Burned down the village and then just didn't help. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Moth, did you help?
Moth is going to donate his one very shiny gold coin.
Aww. No,
Aw.
but the thing about that is it was a very bright light.
Yeah, but it's a destroy light. That's not a bad light. It destroys
So
stuff.
moths know that fire is bad. Got it. Okay.
It's good when it's controlled.
But it was too. I feel like you would be praising this fire, honestly.
It killed people.
That I mean, light though, right?
Yeah,
Am I
the
wrong?
people lit up nice and bright when they caught fire.
Moths like light, but they're not fucking maniacs.
All right,
Says
all
the
right.
barbarian.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's why you know you fucked up. Even the barbarian's going, "Wow, that was."
That's
was
fucked.
Psycho.
It won't
Ah.
be donated.
How did
so
this-
I will donate the other way.
How does what's the word? Don't, Kinner, don't.
There, I donated to the rescue operation.
To the rescue operation, right? Kind of waiting for something to happen. What did you do?
I sent it to your PayPal
Oh, you sent it to my. Oh.
because I couldn't donate using your donate button.
My donate button's broken. Fuck. That's fine. All right. Kinner put in a valuable donation to help the city go for Kinner ran around with pots and pans. Shiro, I assume you reverted to your original form to help out, or did you just stay a cat?
Oh, actually, I have an idea. I know
Uh-huh.
something I could have done.
You could have done, like, as
Well,
in it's
could
too
do.
late.
I mean, if we're asking if it's to help with this, you know, if you're trying to find out what we did, I mean, to be honest, I didn't really have a chance to
Mhm.
say what I was gonna do or figure out. I didn't even know where the fuck I was throughout that whole thing, or
Right.
where anybody was. So
Everybody was
yeah,
it was just burning.
yeah. So I prevented the trampling. I went lying at the entrance of the town from the forest and steered the aminals away.
Gotta go. Have a good rest of your day. Have a wonderful day, Leaf. Good day at work.
Bye.
Um,
Thanks for
Take
hanging
care.
out.
So
That's
people
for-
didn't die from trampling. is what
No.
I'm-
Yep.
Okay.
No.
So some people survived from
Yeah.
trampling. Good.
Yay!
Good. Trifesta. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to console people, or are you just like, I don't know, what are you doing? This town has been through a lot.
Standing in the middle of the giant burn scar.
Hmm.
Just like silently contemplating because this has happened before.
It has. Oh god, you are PTSD right now, aren't you? Oh no,
Oh,
that's
no.
awful. So you commit. Oh my god. That's
Oh,
awful.
no.
I
It's so
honestly
bad.
didn't expect arson to go this badly.
Imagine that.
I'm
You expected arson the DM warned you not to do to go well.
No, not this poorly. I didn't expect it to go well. I just
Meanwhile,
didn't expect it to go this
Hunter's-
poorly.
Meanwhile,
I was
Hunter,
expecting a middle answer.
He's really
Meanwhile-
just said that. He was really really excited that his build was really silly for this. Who? Fucking Rob? Rob, are you-
What?
Rob, chat, I think.
Was that Rob or for Kidder?
My
That's
tab
for
went
Rob.
to sleep. What does the Twitch tab? Is it in Twitch chat?
Yeah, it's in
Yeah.
Twitch chat. You want me to read
Yeah,
what it
that
said?
tab went to
Whoa.
tab went to sleep. You'll need to read it for me.
Okay,
What was said?
whoa. This is the D&D Rob was talking about. What was he saying about us? Oh, sorry. He was just really he just really said that he was really excited and that his build was really silly for this.
Who said that?
Ellie Cat.
Oh, Ellie. Hello, Ellie.
Yeah.
This is a different D&D to the silly one, but this is
I
also
mean-
good D&D.
It's good.
Yeah,
It's pretty
This
fucking
is definitely
silly.
a silly one.
Yeah,
but
it's
yeah.
definitely.
This is definitely a silly one, but this is a different. This is a. I actually put thought into. This is a Rob actually put thought and care into his character build, and then
Sorry.
realized afterwards that he has all of his spells relate to fire and causing fire, and nothing can extinguish fire.
Yep.
Yep.
I do fire and I do healing.
I want
and
to be very
people were
clear.
dying too fast for me to heal.
Not a single living soul knows that Kenner did this, but Kenner.
Good.
Meanwhile, Hunter's just having a.
I will let him believe it was a natural disaster.
Yeah, honestly.
Yep, and everybody at the mansion knows that somebody on a spectral ass horse did it.
They didn't even see him. They didn't see him. They
all
were all
dead.
inside when it happened.
The
Yeah.
guards were inside? The
Away.
gate guards?
He was away from the gate guards. He was on the side of the building.
He was
I imagine he was like.
away.
I imagine he was like down here.
There's a big
They're not.
fucking wall, and they were like, "Yeah, no one's gonna climb over the wall."
Yeah, it's just
And
a
they
big
hadn't, they
fucking
just
wall.
burned it instead.
I didn't climb
I mean,
over
it's
the
a
wall. I
place made
shot
out of
over the wall.
wood, not
That's
stone.
what I said. That's what I
Like-
meant. They imagined that no one's gonna like bother. So when someone did bother and has actually
Mhm.
caused quite
Yeah, because, I
significant
mean,
damage, no one
who'd
was
be
there
s-
to see
All
it.
right, so
Who'd be
Rob,
stupid enough to set a force fire? I mean,
are you
know.
gonna look through the town then? Gay guards? That sounds hot. I never said gay guards.
Thunor will walk through the town looking for anyone that needs healing, I suppose. Well,
Mhm.
anyone that's worth saving.
Worth
right.
it.
Roll.
I only
Oh,
have
God.
a couple of spell slots.
Morwex! Yo,
And most of
Morwex,
my-
how have you been? Sorry,
Let me check what my fucking.
I haven't seen
spells
Morwex
do.
in forever.
Right, that targets one person.
God
That's
damn.
not ideal. Do I have aid? I
What?
don't have aid.
Abby.
Oh no. The one time I didn't take aid as a spell.
Oh god.
Yeah, so are we ending this around
I've only
here?
got healing
Yeah.
word. Hang on.
Yeah, I wanna end it on a fucking
Never mind.
note.
Also, is Trifesta the one having PTSD in the forest?
This
Yeah,
is a pretty
Trifesta
devastating
is
note to end it
having
on.
an
Okay.
issue.
Then
I mean,
after scaring the animals away because still lying for them, and that's not great for wandering into town, Shiro's gonna go find Trifesta and be snuggly with him or something. Be
Mhm.
therapy cat, giant therapy cat, I guess.
All right.
Meanwhile, Hunter is just having a PTSD episode of his own because he saw this in his previous night's
I've got
dream.
light. I've got light. I've
Yeah.
got mending.
Oh god,
and,
yeah, he just had a
fucking time.
nightmare about it and then woke up. to
That's
it.
what I told you. I forgot about that.
God.
I was like, I told you this is gonna happen. I just don't remember when. And
Oh,
I'm
no.
like,
And how would my character know that? It was
yeah,
him that
you
had the
wouldn't.
dream.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that. But like, I told you.
Swiggity swooty,
Oh
I'm
my-
slap your booty.
Oh my fucking god. Morlex, you're fucking great. I appreciate you. 15 fucking months, my dude. That's crazy. That's almost as much as Kinner had.
18 months.
Yeah, that's 3 months off. And you've been
That's
here
two
since I
babies.
got it. That's crazy. What? What?
I said that's 2 babies.
That's 2 babies?
Yeah. 2 stream babies.
Street.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
with
18
baby,
months.
yeah.
9
Oh, yeah.
months times
Ah.
2. Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's.
Yeah, no, it's a bad joke, but yeah.
I've heard that joke
Alright.
before.
Mhm.
I've heard
I
it as well.
am going to go to sleep.
Good night.
Wow. Okay. Dude, I said hold on before you.
Oh, okay, well I will hold on then.
All right.
Please.
So
Stop
fucking
taking
dwarf, as I've been trying to like do for the last like 5 minutes. Please roll perception. Our next stream baby should be called Tess if it's a girl. God damn it. Testicle. That's stupid. That's, oh my god. All right. I laughed.
That's a 20 option.
It'll
It'll appear in the chat in a second.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You see
So
everything.
you see everything, you realize that this was all Kinner's fault, and no. So in the middle of town, you notice that there's another rock. It's an arc rock. It's just a normal rock.
missed this last time.
Because it was covered up by buildings.
Oh,
So
okay.
it was a good thing that this.
Well, I need
Don't you
another
fucking dare.
direction for everybody to go now that you've killed the fucking palace that
I
was
killed
supposed to
everyone.
give you the information on where to go next. So yeah, in the middle of
Basically, murder
town.
survive.
Yeah, you murdered the plot, which is fine. It's fine. I was expecting this to happen. It's fine. In the middle of town, there is another solid rock that that appears just like the one you saw in the grave, except it doesn't have a cage around it, and it's just the rock.
Oh, interesting.
Also-
Immediately gonna go and investigate. Fuck everyone else.
Jesus.
The town is less important than the rock.
Well,
Yeah.
before you do all of that, Shiro, you doing anything? Just hanging out with Trifesta as Trifesta is having
Therapy
a
catting. Trifesta.
emotional damage.
Yeah, I don't know if therapy catting is going to
Emotional
work
damage.
because
No.
Trifesta is not going to react to you whatsoever and is going
Huh?
to stand completely motionless with a little bit of frost aura hanging around.
Well,
Kind of stirring.
Going to be headbutting
You
and
broke it.
bumping and possibly knocking down because fucking lion.
Oh my god. Moth, what are you doing? Light lit on people on fire, but you weren't happy with it, so you helped put out the light.
Yes.
Okay,
But
gotcha.
it's bad light. It's hearty light.
Dirty
Hmm.
light is bad light, yeah.
Yes.
Good
Except
lord.
when I rage. That's good hearty light.
Mhm.
Wow, we're getting a
Um,
little
Yeah,
complex
standard.
there. Jeez.
Light is a complex subject.
Clearly.
Yes.
It's very nuanced.
And no one knows it better than the moths.
Exactly.
so
It's a nuance, not
But like,
nuance.
Moth would
nuance.
probably be like using his strength to help out with like rubble or whatever.
Mhm.
Whatever a barbarian can do.
Save people from collapsing buildings by holding them up. with his bare
Exactly.
hands, his tiny, tiny bare hands.
Tiny, teeny, tiny
Yelling
bare
from a
hands.
burning
He's a
building.
strong moth. He
Yep.
might be big things come in small packages.
All right, so you help around the village. I assume Leaf is also helping around the village. Leaf had to go. Lars, you're also helping around the village, I assume. Yeah.
No, I'm having a mental breakdown.
Okay.
Yeah.
So two are having a mental breakdown.
After the
Shiro's trying to do the thing.
Experiencing
Yep.
difficulty.
If,
Rob,
if
you're the
Shiro can't
most-
get a response from Trifesta, then Shiro
Quirrell
will
is the
eventually
most
just drag
okay
him back to
person
town.
at the moment, and he's wholly focused on. There's another Arkstone block in the middle of this town.
Right, and so now you've no longer cared about the village. Great. I'm glad everybody's doing very helpful things for the village. Moth, I appreciate you. Kinner,
Already
are you
extinguished the
helping?
flames. What more do you want from me?
Yes, I'm helping.
All right, Kinner is helping take care of people and get everything back in, and this is where we're gonna end it. Because I was not expecting the fire. I was not expecting to go back to town. I was not expecting you to fucking hate. I don't know. I wasn't expecting you to get arrested. I wasn't expecting the entire thing to fall apart so quickly. I literally threw it together as like, this is perfect. And then immediately
Immediately fails it.
immediately fails it. And I'm like, all right, Kenner gave me a warning of what he was going to do. And so I'm like, okay, vision is had that there is an immense fire, because I already knew what was going to happen. I knew Kenner was going to try and burn it down. When he tried to burn it down, an immense
exactly
fire.
that last thing, yes.
Yeah, so you guys kind of walked into it, also walked around it several times. I don't know. There's just a bunch of things going there. I know the entire fucking session was boring this time. The last part I think got a little bit interesting, but like I said, it's kind of fucking rest in pepperonis, yeah.
The session got a bit heated.
This session definitely got a little bit heated.
Yeah, the fire got out of hand.
So yeah, what did you guys think of that session?
A little out of control.
It was fun.
That was fun.
I think that the unpassable checks are a bit much.
The unpassable
Yeah.
check is specifically for ancient magics. It's nothing else. There's no unpassable check.
All right. Oh, I'm going to call it there for myself.
Okay.
If we are done, because I need to work and sleep.
All right, yeah.
Not in that order.
Bye.
Bye.
Night.
Take it
Night-night.
easy.
Did well.
Thanks for the campaign.
And
Thank you.
the
Yes,
thing.
thank you very much for the campaign.
Yes.
The campaign is fun as always.
Is it? I don't know. I felt like it was kind of bad this time. I really had a lot of stuff planned for this one, and like some of it went out the window, which is fine. It's whatever. That's part of
It
DMing.
went up in flames.
Yeah, I felt like this one really went up in flames.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
whatever
feel
we
like
do
you
now.
My only feedback would be that I feel like you maybe need to make it more clear when it's something that they really, really shouldn't do because of a very bad reason, that it's clear about
Honestly,
that.
I'm gonna keep that vague, and the reason I'm going to keep that vague is because I want there to be consequences. You did something stupid, and and you know what? That's my own fucking consequence as well. I want there to be consequences. You do something stupid like start magic in a place where magic doesn't make sense, you're gonna be detained. You start a fire where it doesn't need to be.
building made out of wood in a forest.
You're going to burn the fucking forest down. I want there to be that oh, I fucked up moment.
Yeah.
I think that you gave plenty of warning because you did say at least once, are you sure?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
And I said after every fucking thing, just to make sure that we're on the same path. Because frequently I myself will be like, and then suddenly a dragon appears. There's no dragon in this
I
world.
do that all the time too. That's why I say like I didn't
actually mean I'm going to do that. I was just saying.
That's why I asked you if you were sure on touching the ring to Kinner. It would
Yeah.
make no sense for you to do it, but like whatever, you know.
It would have been funny.
Honestly, you would have protected the entire forest had you done that.
Except for I couldn't have, because my character right now is only aware that people act weird after touching it.
Yep. But like, had you been able to do that, right?
Yeah.
You would have saved the entire forest. So, yay! Hindsight's
Would've been
2020,
nice,
right?
but yeah. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was foresight. I just couldn't use it because meta.
No, I'm saying now.
Yeah.
Now it's hindsight.
True.
But yeah, I guess it was. It sort of is and sort of isn't. You knew what was gonna happen.
Well, yeah, the rest of us did because we have common sense.
We need to start getting better.
Crazy.
We're really not communicating with each other that fluently, it seems.
The one thing elves don't have, common sense.
But
course not.
Don't have or something, I don't know. But yeah.
So yeah, no. So I hope you guys did enjoy that.
Yes, I did.
Yes.
All right.
mean,
The first part was a little rocky. I need to get out of this thing where I need you to do something specific, because if I keep inviting that type of behavior, you're going to stand in the boathouse. You're going to stand around the rock. You're going to be there not knowing what to do until you do that thing. And so I need to stop doing that,
Yeah,
and I need to
if you-
plan contingencies. Because
Yeah,
that's not
anytime you need us to do something specific, you need something to tell us that you need us to do that specific thing.
Mhm.
So introduce a random ass NPC that says, "Hey, we trying to do this? Yeah,
Cough,
go
cough,
do this."
cough, 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 cough,
Got
cough,
a
cough,
big
cough.
sign pointing to
Yeah,
a
exactly.
wall that we need to enter.
Yeah, I will start doing that. I literally told Kinner, I think it was Kinner, that I am literally going to paint the clues to the next puzzle, no matter what, on a rock next to it. And so it'll be like there's a metal rod with a rope and like a little metal ring, right? All you have to do is place it on the rod, right? And he's like, yeah, well, what if I cut the rope and then wear the ring? I'm like, no. That's
But you
obviously
do
not.
is-
No, you're not allowed to do that, don't.
If you need us to go a certain direction, have some dude run up, stab Kidder in the back, and then run off in a direction.
I am not gonna do that. I wouldn't do that to
I
Kinner.
mean,
He's
it's a
I
plan.
Kinner
honestly,
is
I'm
not the best choice
enjoying.
for that as far as Shiro goes right now.
Yeah, my fucking luck, Kinner would roll like a natural 20, and then Kinner would stab the dude.
Well, Kinner
Running
wouldn't
up
get
on
to
him.
roll because it's an attack against him.
Right,
and it's
but
a surprise.
like, wouldn't he roll to notice the noise that's charging at him? Like he would
Not if it's a
obviously
surprise.
hear.
Yeah,
Like,
not if it's a surprise.
I don't know, man. I feel like if someone's running up on him, he would hear it.
I mean, you could also just have someone shoot him from a distance with a crossbow.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
That's
Or
true.
Range
I'm not gonna
options
kill
exist.
Kinner. God damn! I joked about it really hard when we first started. I'm like, and then
I'm still
suddenly,
joking about it.
Yeah, just joking, just friendly, yes.
Kinner,
Until
dude,
it
I
thinks
actually like
otherwise,
this.
I am kidding.
I like that he's kind of the fucking trouble, like the trouble of the group. I think that's
Yeah,
really
be
fun. I
honest.
think it makes for an interesting campaign.
In
Oh,
Shiro's mind, he has definitely now changed statuses from friend or potential friend to definite emergency rations.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you
Ours
weren't
is-
supposed to attack him, all right?
I didn't
He-
attack him.
He didn't.
He attacked me.
This is the thing.
He tried to pull you off his head and you scratched him up pretty good. Like, really fucking
I
good.
mean, I never said I was on his head, but yes. I mean, he
was
kept
just-
trying to pull me off, and you know
The
that
cat was just
that
trying to
happens with
hold
the cat.
on. That's
Yeah.
not an attack.
Well,
That,
maybe
well, it
the
did
mo-
damage, so it attacked him.
Cat was just doing
That's
cat
amateur
things.
You see,
trying to rip a
If
cat
I
off
was
you.
trying to attack
And then you
him,
bit him. You bit him first. You rolled initiative.
yeah,
Well,
you
He
told
was
me to
going
roll initiative,
cast
and
a spell.
he had been literally yanking on my fur and whatnot the whole time. And you think a cat's not going to attack after you've been doing that if you go towards their face?
Right,
Good
right,
point.
right. Poor Kinner is all I'm saying. He started a fire, but really all he wanted was attention.
Yep.
We got attention.
Well,
He's
except
kind of
he
attention.
didn't get attention.
His
because he-
character does all this acting out to get attention, and then because of how his character is, he doesn't get any.
Yeah, because his character he overthinks it and
Oh, that's fucking great. The fucking
perfectly
ring almost
camouflages
dropped.
himself
The
so that
ring-
nobody can know it's him, so nobody gives him attention because it wasn't him.
So I love
No,
how
I
the
mean-
ring almost dropped as he was trying to give it to somebody. It dropped straight through the floor. It never happens how Kinner wants it to.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Yeah.
mob sent him with me on my quest just to get rid of him.
Or
Yeah.
maybe. Well,
Or
yeah.
maybe they sent him with you so that your quest would fail.
How could they sabotage me like that?
No,
Different
but
moth factions.
I don't know. I came in really clutch.
the
with that
funniest
deck.
thing is the best part about his entire character was his, for no reason, originally there was no reason for his tribe to leave him behind. They just did. And now I'm starting to understand why.
You're starting to understand why they left him behind, yeah.
Hmm.
He made
Hmm.
his own reason.
Yeah.
He is literally a walking natural disaster. I mean, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Hunter just gets like
Supernatural disaster.
Hunter just does like accidentally defends himself and he's banned for life. And
You didn't defend yourself.
Well-
You preemptively cast
You
a spell. I
preemptively
mean,
cast a spell before there was actually danger.
I was talking about my background.
Ah,
But anyway, the whole point of it was that the story is now sort of on track. I'm gonna have the rock mean something probably. Honestly, as long as you guys are still enjoying it, I'll still do this.
oh yeah.
How can we not enjoy
enjoying it.
All right, cool. Because the moment you guys aren't enjoying it anymore is the moment that I don't want to do this.
I'll let you know.
Shiro is probably going to attack and at least knock out or whatever down Kinner, but then we'll call it even and leave him alone.
Like at a later date, I assume, because right
Possibly,
now
yes,
you guys are
because we're
dealing
not
with.
there. Yeah, no, not right now.
And you
Shiro
don't
has
know that
not
it was
seen him
Kinner.
again yet.
Yeah.
I do know that it was Kinner that beat the shit out of me.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why.
that
It's not for
yeah,
the fire. It's for
Yeah.
the. It's yeah.
that's
You
good.
hurt me, I hurt you back.
Mhm. Although you still did more damage to his ass.
I
not
was not
percentage-wise.
intending to do damage. I can't control what you says do damage. I
Mhm.
mean,
Nope.
I just wanted to
That's
hold
true.
on.
That is true. You just wanted to hold on.
Ever learns that he
Claws.
hurt the cat. Like, if Moth learns that he hurt the cat, Moth is going to bap him so much.
Mm. Yeah.
And
You
Hunter,
cream off clap.
Yes,
And-
Moth is going to bap him really hard.
I'm
I mean,
really,
you
really,
were there when
um,
the cat left with him and came back hurt as shit.
for one, I
Yeah.
want to say that I am really, really happy you guys are enjoying the campaign
Yeah.
so far.
I think Moth was asleep in the tree at the time, though, so...
hmm.
Slept through the
Wait.
talking and the galloping of a horse and
Yeah.
And
the
spellcasting?
earth shaking.
yeah, and the earth shaking and
Oh yeah, that was supposed to do
the tree
something, but it didn't.
swaying and
I'm sorry, Trifesta. I thought about, because I was gonna make him roll a concentration check when you said that. But then I completely forgot about it because we started talking about other things.
It's fine.
also, I'll say Hunter is like he means well, right? But he's got like mental issues, several,
Mm-hmm.
and he's just very strange. You know, he hasn't actually done anything like wrong aside from like accidentally killing that one guy that was like severely bullying him as a while he was still basically a child.
I wasn't.
And then derailing the
God
plot.
damn it! I'm just saying. I'm just absolutely saying. Yeah. As soon as you said derailing the plot, my whole fucking thing was, all right, you're gonna go in here. He's gonna treat you like shit. Then he's going to try and kill you. After a fierce battle, which was what was supposed to happen. So it didn't actually matter if Lars. This was the original like goal. All right. So it didn't matter that Lars was doing it. You were gonna have to fight anyway, right? Originally, and then they coaxed you out instead. By I don't know. But what was
maybe not the
originally
greatest idea to have the people who are supposed to give major plot information combat people.
well, that's the thing, because after you killed his guards, right, there would be no one left to defend him. So he'd be like, "I'll give you whatever you want." That's when you like.
And you assume that we're not a party of murder hobos, which clearly we are, considering we just burned down everything. and-
After the
So we are
town
a party.
though.
We are a party shackled with one murder hobo.
I am a force of nature, and then
Half of us were
therefore
asleep.
innocent.
No. So yeah. So basically, it was supposed to be like, "I'm sorry. I'll give you whatever you want. Give us information on the fucking gem," and you'd be like, "Oh, well then here you go," and then yay, right?
And I'm not sure how we would have known that he even had info on the gem, would we have?
Well, he
Well,
was
that was the whole.
that was the whole point.
reward.
Was
the
that
entire thing
he
was
had
we got given the
information.
we were given the initial quest, and our reward for doing the mine thing was he
Mm.
would give us information on the rainbow gem.
Right, exactly.
Oh well, shit. Then
That was
we
the
didn't
entire
even.
thing.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
didn't
that
even
was the-
get our reward from him before we left his
No.
house. What the fuck?
No, you
No,
because he
didn't. That's
kicked us
why. That's
Yeah, but we
because.
should have stayed and demanded the reward because we
Yeah.
did the job.
Yeah, that was the entire. It was in the.
That was the
notes!
whole thing. That was the
Yep.
whole idea for you guys fighting there in the first place. What
And then we
Lars
just
did was
left.
not a problem. And then you you didn't leave. You got coaxed out because no one
We
wanted to
got thrown
fight.
out.
Nobody was willing to fight for that. I was like, you guys know you're leaving information behind. No one fucking paid attention.
Well, we assumed.
Or no,
we-
I think I was
out
desperately
for
trying to
not
say
to
it.
get Hunter
Yeah,
killed.
you were. It felt like you were trying to push us out. So you know.
Mm. Well, I mean, I was. That he wanted you out of his house. You threatened him with some sort of
No, no.
magic.
I
And
meant
then-
you as the DM.
Oh, no. The person he talked to was like, nobody. Oh, by the way, you can speak up.
Yeah, the rest of you could have spoke up. I would have, but I'm a cat, so you know.
Yeah, anyone here could speak up at any point in time, especially when something like this is going on. Because what ended up happening was he was disinterested after he found out the ring was missing. Ring wasn't missing, but Leaf told him what he
Yeah.
thought was necessary. He didn't tell
Ring
him the
wasn't
truth.
missing,
And
it
also,
wasn't
Leaf
even what we
didn't
found
know.
there anyway.
Yeah, Leaf didn't know what you guys found. Just that's what Leaf was saying, that he
Yeah.
found a ring.
Leaf wasn't even there during the part where we found that, so I don't know why the rest of the party would have let him speak on their behalf anyway and not break in.
Well, yeah,
I
but
felt
he
like
was.
I
Yeah.
felt like took him to another room so he didn't know. I don't know.
No,
not-
no. He wouldn't be
No.
able to.
Because
Also-
in certain circumstances, my character is not that good with charisma, and they have social anxiety.
Which is fine.
Also, the boss man was clearly racist.
Oh yeah, he was clearly racist. He was a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we can't talk to him. I mean, shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, speaking out against him probably would have been like, hold your tongue or whatever. But like, even then, you would have been like, where's our fucking information, or literally anything, or like, even if you had brought up that Leaf was lying, then he might have like even given you a little bit of leeway or whatever, right? There's so many like possible situations for that. But just speaking out would have changed the entire thing.
Yep.
It's the same thing with the slight movement forward because I try to leave it in the player's hands as much as possible. Because like otherwise I've got all the control. No one wants someone who's just fucking telling a story, you know?
Yeah.
And so with Rob, the moment that's why I didn't want to leave things hinged on Rob moving forward 2 inches so that he could see the graves. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's whatever. As long as you guys are having fun.
I'm having fun.
You sound like
Yeah,
you're dead.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Who?
You.
You.
Me.
Yeah.
I mean, oh fucking hell! What time is it?
Yeah, and I need to eat and then take a nap.
Mhm.
I mean, I had 2 hours sleep before this session.
Crazy.
Go
I think I
sleep.
did pretty good.
Get
this day,
sleep.
Gabe.
Go
Yeah,
sleep.
yeah, you did. You honestly did. You did good.
Go sleep right now.
Go sleep. We'll talk
talk to you
about.
Yeah,
later.
jeez.
Yeah. Take it easy,
Yeah, you honestly
Trifesta.
didn't sound sleepy until just now, so.
But also take it easy, yeah, Rob. You need to get some sleep.
Yeah.
All right, get some sleep.
Yeah.
You know I appreciate you. You got no sleep. Get some sleep. I really fucking appreciate you coming. It was really a lot of fun. I have to talk to Leaf. I don't think Leaf enjoyed this. That was my whole
Yeah.
synopsis from this because he was like super reserved, really quiet, didn't like it.
I will say this: Leaf is always quiet. That is his default. Even when he streams and he's excited and engaged.
I don't know.
That's
I
how
was
he
talking to
sounds.
him the other day. He seemed pretty vibrant. We were talking about the characters and everything that he could do for his character, but he was really, really fucking vibrant. It seems to be one-on-ones where he's pretty vibrant, but when he's in a group, he's quite quiet.
He does get he does get quite reserved when it's just himself. When he's talking with other people.
Right. So I'll have to talk to Leaf about how he felt about the session. I'm not gonna force anyone to be here if they don't want to be. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it was a situation like that, but understandable, yes.
Yeah. I'm always paranoid, so that's why. Lars, you enjoyed it, right?
Yep.
All right, good.
Even though I got in trouble, it was still fun.
Oh, that was honestly, that made my day. Like you casted and like all of that happened. I was like, this is great. This is content, you know?
Yep, content.
It's like content for my other players to react. It's content for my viewers. It's content
And then
for
nobody does.
Yeah, and then nobody fucking
That seems to be the theme for this group, so.
is everybody's just
Standing around.
It's either everybody's
feel-
talking over each other constantly,
Yep.
or nobody's doing a single thing.
I try not to talk over people. So when people were, I think when Leaf was talking, I was just like, I don't want to interrupt him.
Oh yeah, no,
And then it got too late. And I was like, shit.
I asked Leaf like 4 fucking times a question and everybody would just talk over him.
Yeah, so I was being quiet.
Yeah.
And then I registered the wait. We found the we found the key.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, you can add that key back to your fucking inventory, Trifesta. Oh, Trifesta's not here. I forgot Trifesta left. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna do with that fucking key. I'll give it another purpose. If Trifesta truly wants to keep that key, I'll give it another purpose. I don't mind reusing it.
And I mean, to be fair, I don't think Hunter has been around people enough to really know how they react to him just trying to read their thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, when you start casting something in front of them, they're gonna be a little bit.
Us.
Yeah, I mean that's common. If he was
remember
trained as
the
a
conversation.
merchant,
Yeah.
he would have known you don't cast on people with.
Remember
Like,
what
when
I
you
said the
tr-
other day about the languages? People are gonna be very sus of you. You're already a cat.
Yeah.
Despite
mean-
everything, like they would be super suspicious of the things you do. So you as a cat need to really what's the word?
I hate to say it, but you need to be more like Kinner in that aspect.
Kinner?
Circumspect. Yeah.
What did he do?
Now be more circumspect and sneaky about it if you're gonna do it. Make sure it can't point to you.
Oh yeah, Kinner did exactly that.
Yeah, he always seems to do that when he's gonna do something crazy or potentially stupid or whatever.
Hmm.
I need more meta magic options then.
Meta magic? Why?
That's the sorcerer thing, because then he could have subtle spell.
Yeah. War.
And not to somebody's head patting the chat, the D&D chat.
Good. D&D chatters need happiness too.
Yes.
Yay.
Oh, it's Karma.
Yeah,
it's Karma.
Karma's cute. Karma's adorable.
Karma is cute. Yep.
Did you guys enjoy my tavern?
Yes.
Yeah.
It
It was all right.
was all right. All right, next session you're getting smited with lightning. No.
Might.
Lightning. Very frightening.
Guys are fucking amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, playing D&D. It's great. As always,
Thank you for hosting our D&D.
Next week, depending on who makes it, I will either do another beach episode or I will continue the story as so far. I'll have to come up with the things. I'm so fucking glad that everybody made it today because I did not come up with a plan from last week. And so I defaulted on the original plan, which I basically forgot, but like remembered pieces of, which is why it was so rough. And hopefully next time I will have a couple ideas written down on a sheet and we'll just go off of that.
All right.
And so, yeah. So next Sunday, I'll see you all at 10. We won't have to worry about fucking daylight bullshit again. Daylight savings bullshit.
Daylight savings, yeah.
Because you gone through it last week, we went through it today. And so no one's gonna be late. I was actually surprised everybody was here on time, including Borb. Borb is fucking adorable. Everybody knows that.
Yes. Everyone knows Borb is adorable.
Yeah. Cool. Great. Wonderful. That all?
Yeah, I think so.
Any notes?
My note is Bun is cute.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
not
Bun is
really
great.
about that's not A, applicable, and B, about the session, so I can't
Too
take it as I can't take it to heart, unfortunately.
Too bad.
Session notes.
Mhm. Session notes? You're gonna have to
Session is
do
fucking
are you
insane.
going to do is that all you have written down? It's just Kinner's insane.
Yeah, pretty much.
Great.
I'll do the notes from the VOD.
I didn't know if you were gonna do a beach episode or not.
I am planning to do
'Cause
each
if
episode. I just had
not-
a lot this week.
Yeah, if not, then what I might do is
Oh yeah, I should still have my free shiny dragon scales from the beach episode.
yeah. Yeah, I might
yeah.
so I might make those items disappear.
Oh.
Honestly,
No, my
the
pearl.
reason I say
No,
this
my
is because
collar.
Hero,
Yes.
you were supposed to take less damage from the damage that Kinner did.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, you never told me what it did, so I
Yeah,
assumed you would
it
figure it out
was-
and tell me once you
Well,
knew.
the thing is I don't know what it's classified under. I guess I could just ask now. What's magic
It-
reduction? Like protection.
Resistance?
Resistance, thank you.
Yeah, magic resistance would
Yes.
just half magic damage. So is that what the collar does?
Yeah, it just does that.
Okay,
Vague
Cool.
thing. Yeah,
that's
nice.
easy.
Yep. It didn't really matter this time, but it will next time, or maybe
Yeah.
the next time after that. So I
It still
realized I
would've
needed.
hurt enough that it would have. I would have reacted the same either way. So it's all
So
good.
not only did you do 12 full damage to Kinner, but you reduced yours to like 4.
Wow, remind me to never cross Shiro. I will get ripped to shreds.
Oh, yeah, sure,
Yeah,
sure.
you
Oh
will.
yeah, and that was accidental damage.
That
too.
was
wasn't even
accidental.
tracking.
That was
I could have done
accidental.
a hell of a lot more if I'd been trying.
Hmm. That was accidental damage. So like keep in mind, Hero's quite powerful.
And
Also,
I can't do shit to Shiro because of.
since
I mean, it makes sense for cats to just do a lot of damage accidentally.
since
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
since the first time you linked with Hero was today, mind linked. Cat really does not like you. But also you know what he really is.
Well, you know that I'm a hell of a lot more intelligent than just a fucking cat
Yeah.
anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
I shouldn't know that
we've
much.
guessed that
Not
much,
with
yeah.
not with just telepathic speech.
You had a proper conversation with it.
Just well, sort of. It was a lot of the fuck no out. But
He
yeah,
could at
Um,
least hear discernible thought
yeah,
from it,
the
and that
fact
you
that
knew he
you
was in
were
your head.
able to link is a giveaway because cats have 3 intelligence and telepathy doesn't work on anything with 3 or less intelligence. So the fact that it even worked is a giveaway that Shiro is not just a fucking cat.
Mm-hmm. Or at least isn't is an intelligent being of some sort.
Yes, exactly.
Shiro might just be a cat to you, but like it's an
A
intelligent
very
cat.
smart cat.
Yeah, well,
But it will sort of be a moot point next session probably because I have a feeling I'm going to be dragging Trifesta back to the group as a lion.
Well, either way, I couldn't have like read his thoughts or anything. Not with just telepathic speech, which is the only thing I used.
right.
It
So that's a
creates
lot of
telepathic connection between the minds, but it doesn't actually let you read any information out of their mind.
all right.
Well, I mean, next session is going to see Thunor at some point picking over the ruins of the mansion to try and recover the stolen artifacts.
Right.
I figure faction agents have got a list of right. This is these are stolen goods that were smuggled. Keep an eye out for them.
So I just have one question for that.
Yeah.
What exactly does Thunor thinks he's gonna do
Oh.
with them when he recovers them? Because
You're talking about the relics inside the building?
Yeah. If you can
Oh.
recover any of the arc relics in the build. I mean, I know there's stuff like shrapnel and nuts and bolts and stuff. There's nothing actually powerful or important.
Yeah, a lot of it's just
But
arts and stuff
They
that
belong
would
to
have
the
burned.
arc, and they were. Eh?
Yeah, some of
Yeah,
it
but
would
they're
have
probably
burned.
Some-
It's
some
like
of it would have
normal
burned.
stuff. It would have been
But
normal
if you can
stuff.
recover any of it, then yeah.
Like
Yeah, but it probably would have
anything
been
that left the arc at all would have been
Yeah.
valuable information to the dwarves, but not everything that leaves the arc is
Yes.
just indestructible, all powerful. Some
I
of it's
know.
just common shit.
Some of it's normal shit,
Mhm.
but some of it isn't. But
Yeah.
either way, it got stolen. It's a matter of pride. It got stolen from the dwarves. It got smuggled out,
Mhm.
by traitors who were later punished.
Right.
It's a matter of he's not going to leave it there for someone else to possibly scavenge and find. And if he does find any of it, he can probably pass it off to a different town, faction agent in another town.
I'm now picturing him trying to pick up like a big ass metal statue from the Ark, and
No, something
carry
like that.
next down.
Something like that would not have gotten past Dwarven security in the first place.
Okay.
And anything stolen from those levels is going to be something like, fasteners, brackets, nuts, bolts, and bits of
Paintings. Paintings.
Not even paintings, just maybe just shrapnel of wood.
On set, it was paintings.
From the hull. Oh, but Bun said it was paintings or something.
Yeah, it was paintings. It was statues. It was. It was a little bit of this. It was a little bit of that.
He'll recover what he can. What he can't, he'll mark and go right. I need to send this on urgently to. I need to send a letter, especially if he's apparently been gone for 2 weeks off the grid. He needs a decent excuse.
I'm surprised he didn't send a letter as soon as he got back to the inn that night.
Honestly, yeah, you would have. That would have been post haste. You would have made it that night.
Yeah, so you probably already sent a letter.
There was a lot of shit and a lot of people talking going on.
Yeah, well, we could say you did it as long as Bun's fine with it.
Yeah, you did it as far as you want. Just make sure to write it into your notes. That's the most important part. It doesn't matter if we remember it. It matters that it makes it into the notes.
Yeah, I'll write it into those. I'll write it into my my notes in my journal as well.
Yeah, that's definitely a big in-character thing that you would have done, and it wouldn't really have impacted the rest of what happened, so at least not yet.
All right,
So it's not like we need to retcon anything.
All right, we can talk about this again here in a second. Just give me a moment to end. Hey guys, thank you so much for.
Okay. So I had notes written down next to certain things saying report immediately. I'm changing them to reported.
All right. So, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight or today. I guess I fucking stream at night. It's so weird. It's so weird being early as in the morning. Good DNC session. I liked it. They liked it, or for what they tell me, they liked it. It's fun. If you want to catch more, next Sunday, 10 a.m. We'll either be doing a beach episode or we'll be doing actual campaign stuff. Either way, I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. So if you want to join that, we'll be here. Guys, I hope you have a wonderful day or night, whatever it may be. We'll go raid off on to Marky. Marky's super fucking cool, super chill. Absolutely love this guy. He's really fun. So yeah, it'll be cool. Take it easy, guys. Bye. Appreciate your faces.
Goodbye.
All right, cool.